All right. Big up to each and everyone. Yeah, man. Today is Sunday, June 22nd, 8:29 p.m. First and foremost, let me apologize for the late start. And let me also apologize for my absence within the past week. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. Let me go through the formalities and big up the people who there. And they are wait patiently, man. Big up on yourself and respect. Jeremy and A. Simon say first in the building. Yeah, man, manners and respect. The Benki, just give me a second, my general. Me soon add it to the stage, all right? So don't worry yourself. Um, Godfrey Goldberg, manners and respect, my general. Lynette Thompson, where you going with? Big up. Respect. Lynette Thompson say, welcome all. Hit the like button as you enter the live. Mood man, big up yourself in the manners and respect me, G. Sonic frequency sound, where you going with? Big up. More life, manners and respect, my general. You see? Yeah, man. Respect. Do the right thing, leave a like on your way in. That is code. About a week now, we're not checking still, but a time and space permit, you see it. So big up to the ones that we're checking on the Sunday. Kenry Music, big up yourself. Gain from Pain Music, where you go on, my general, big up yourself. Success over I, big up. Ryan Williams, big up. Gaza Ricardo, where you go on with General? Big up yourself. Summer, where you going with? Big up. Colin Burton in the building. Eat Rock Music, big up. You know what the thing go. Misty, perfectly imperfect. Big up yourself. Respect for the check-in. Lee Miller RTV, where you go on with General? Big up yourself, The Vendetta. General, you know what the thing go. Manners and respect me, G. So go on your thing same way. And big up to Nikki, Anyway, she the same way, you see. Yeah, man, and big up to Miss J, Detta, aka Jalove. Yeah, man, big up all Tisha and them ones still, you know what the thing go. Get money, Oza, big up yourself, respect. Rebellion Starline, big up, Yeah, man. yeah, get money, Oza. You know me there, I'm kind of a little late still, but I apologize for that still. You see, let's travel. Where you going with? One side, generally, I say, where them I say again, coffee top. Call it what? Bravery, don't call it luck. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Island Spice, where you going with? A long time I don't see about the place in Island Spice. Big up, Yeah, man. Big up. You know the thing of respect. Yo, big up. Respect for the check-in. Healthy lifestyle. Big up yourself, Respect. Young stuff in life. Anyway. Big up yourself, my G. You know the thing of Fly High. Big up. Fitzroy Reed. Big up yourself, Yeah, man. Real Simo. Yeah, man, big up, Big up to our viewers, big up to our subscribers. Please leave a like on your way in. Do the right thing. Leave a like on your way in. You see, big up to all of the ones and ones. As I said before, my apologies for the absence. It's just a lot. Busy as I be, but more tell me, I might have to go start do a couple live for all a week about 9 o'clock, some 9 o'clock live and everything there. So, but that's what I couldn't know because at the end of the day still, the time and space not really permit, right now in terms of a 7:20 live or them early settings there. So just brace on yourself for a 9 p.m. live, at least probably for that week still. You get what I say? We're gonna play it by ear still, but I'm extremely busy, unfortunately. But at the same time, I really miss engaging with the subscribers and the viewers and all the ones and ones them. So big up on yourself, you know how that go. Big up to all the people and wherever you're from. Big up the Jamaican audience, Caribbean audience in general, North, South, Central American audience, and big up on yourself. European audience, UK massive, and big up on yourself. You know the thing, respect every time, you see. Big up to all the viewers, big up to our subscribers. Silent listeners, big up on yourself. All the new subscribers, thank you all for subscribing. We're on our way to 5,930 with people. So we want to get to 5,950 and we want to get to 6,000 subscribers. So we appreciate everyone who have subscribed. And if you have not yet subscribed, at least you can consider doing so if you rate the platform as well, because that's the objective, to attract like-minded people who know so the platform is all about intellectual engagement that is geared towards, some topics, and we there to edify, we there to engage in, some reason where it's opposing views and can contend that we can respectfully agree to disagree. So big up for that, you see. Moderators, thank you all for maintaining quality control in the chat. You know, big up to all the mods them, you know the thing, respect to everybody. Let me give a special shout out to the members of the platform because we appreciate the support through the membership. Not Your Child Corp, TG Media, Ever Bless, Yo, More Life, Nicholas Mitchell, Beast, Global Life Records TV, Nikki Willie, Queen Lakeisha, Conquering Lion 777, One Cushman, Exit 9X, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, the Gaza General, the G with the leather belt, Beat Them Bad. You know it go. Sugar Nuts, big up in a Ricky Tan, big up yourself, Real Gaza Youth, Life Wrecker, big up yourself, Private Figure, The Winner, Michelle Clark, Real Simo, Music, Lynette Thompson, Silver One, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni All, Jamon, Decent Eye 777, Rhythm Palace Studio, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Blacks All Day, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, the Playback Queen, Rick Livestream, Moodman. Big up on yourself and respect for the support through the membership. You get what me I say? Manners and respect, you know. Who else there now? Life Record, where I go out, my general. Big up yourself, you know. Manners and respect every time, you know. Island Spice, they are the picnic, them have me away. No time for myself, but me still there. Yeah, man, respect Island Spice, man. You know the thing, man. You see, big up to Miller as well, you know. Yeah, respect Miller for bless up the thing. You know the thing, the first one. You get what me I say? And we appreciate that too. Please leave a like on the stream. 74 people there bright and early. Respect for the people who check in and know say we not gone nowhere. As my father said, we there same way. You see? So respect to me, like I'm say, big up yourself, you know, Imo. For a minute, me think I get you out, you know. Miller, get me out of way. You get what me I say? No, man, you must be bad, man. Yeah, man. You get me I say, Capleton, right? Capleton did say, the more them try to fight me, the more me get stronger. The more them try to kill me, the more me live longer. Can't cool, fire get redder. Yeah, man. So, that is code, man. Get me out. You must see mad. Can't do that, man. Me not see who they have to do that. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Sadu Barry, where you going with me, general? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Chevron White, big up, you know. Yeah, respect. Ram on the TV. Yeah, man, respect every time. Jad Vice. Big up in a Jad Vice, aka Ita Tape, you know. Yeah, man. I must commend you guys. Jad Vice. Yeah. Jad Vice. You're doing a great work out there, G. Go and put in the work same way. Yeah, man. Go and burn out corruption and burn out the wicked them, man. Same way, so man. You see, because any idea, the people them are going to realize are the right thing you know do. You see, so go and blaze the fire. Because corruption are corruption. You get what I say? Yeah, I mean, I think no man in this thing away. So like a fly by night we just come on the internet a couple of years ago. I come this original Gaza man, them like all 10 star and them sitting there. 10 star? Yeah, this 10 star, you're in a trouble, man. You know, Yeti boss and them man there. Yeah, this everybody. Can't Gaza, yeah, say man. And then now, the worst thing is Jad Vice, I'm going to give you a homework, you know. Jad Vice, you have to go start, write down the name them. You have to create a Lamb's Book of Life and write down the name them because here we go now. No Gaza man where I talk about say cartel wear Batman chain. Can't say Gaza again, brother. No, sir. That Gaza vlog where cartel endorse and him end up turn around and say cartel wear Batman chain. Yeah, them man they can't be no Gaza. All who follow him, them not out here for no cartel or no cartel music. I call them in a. You get what I say? Enough of them can't left. As me say again, me just want they mix some Kool-Aid for some of them in a real life. Because in my life, me never know say people can be so sheepish. Them no out here for no cartel or no cartel music. Because no Gaza man we are this cartel. Yeah man, nobody not supposed to endorse that. These are the foundation Gaza people them. Yeah man, flames and fire, as Irene say. You know the thing go, you see it. Imo, do what is needed, singing in my mother voice. We not going nowhere, we there same way. Yeah, man, same way, so man. 1 HP, big up yourself, you know. Shin Alliance, big up yourself, you know, Shin Alliance. You know the music, you know, my general. Yet for hear your calling still, but big up Shin Alliance, man, and all the ones. I went John I. Parker there. I want heap of people there who know the music, you know, so big up to the ones that we check in and share them perspective, beating the chatter on the panel, you see. BMF Entertainment. Big up, you know the thing, go respect. You see, Akaline did this thing, all artists do it their way, no need to compare. Well, BMF, me agree with that, you know. Yeah, man. Every artist unique and do them thing and feed them ways. All right, this or that, this still. You see. More Life say you were black over here for some strange reason. No, More Life. I'm not aware of that in general. You see it? Yeah, man. But anyways, big up yourself. You're there. Creative Digital Enterprise. Yeah, man. Respect, respect Creative Digital Enterprise. You check in and the like, and you know the thing. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. But More Life, I mean, and More Life, they ain't a real G from them time, man. We don't know if you getting black. Because if you did get black, you would have been hidden. And I would have to go into the account so I hide. A couple hundred, well, about over 500 people get hide. So, no, you were not hidden. I don't know what happened. You see? JC Baker, big up yourself. Queen Lakeisha, you there? King Thunder, where you going with? Big up, You know the thing going on. LT Lifestyle say, Brando, 2 interviews and corruption, man, none. Him soon bad mind that. Then the boy and this Brando. Remember, say the boy had this Brando from Brando get the first interview, The man this Brando, for the first interview, And remember saying, the man and Brando, brother, as me saying, that the man that this everybody, Now him say cartel away Batman chain. So, more and Jerry won't take notes all over there support that. Because at the end of the day, as me say, them man they, I don't know Gaza man. I don't know Gaza man. I don't know who said him where he come from, but I ain't idea still. That's how it go. Big up yourself, Brando. Yeah, man, just go and do what I do normally, but go and look what I want and you them. Go and watch them because pay corruption in a real life. Them no rate you. Them bad mind and corrupt. Yeah, man, a Brando forget the interview them, of course. Your cartel saying for do out here. Him is a pig, a hog, a mud him figure sling, dirty water. Now that cartel instruct him for do, man. Sling the dirty water, man. That him out here for do. Yeah, cartel don't want him to do no musical reasoning with him. Cartel ain't no musical reasoning with them, man. Him a pig. Yeah, cartel says, go sling the mud and the dirty water. That's the water. That's them I say, yes, cartel, you go sling the dirty mud and the water. That's them out for. So make Brando go and reason about the music. Yeah, man. Brando them a good youth still. Brando them have to know say, step away from corruption. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, Jad Vice, him a going on feelings. Because Brando get the next interview and him not get none yet. In terms of an official interview. But at the end of the day, as me say, do anybody where in a Gaza where they near to cartel, if them not show cartel, them money or them money corrupt and them sitting there, something wrong. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, man, cartel them see what go on, man. You see it? Can't this the real Gaza man them? Real Gaza man them, 10-star Gaza Diva, Yeti Boss, JA Radio, Coffee Tea, everybody, where help you this them. Call money from woman for cuss other vlogger. Cause vendetta vlogger and sitting there. Hey man, that's a little waste man on the internet, brother. Every day the man a follow me up and call up my name. I don't see him. Why is he following me up? Stop following me up, brother. Stop following me up, bro. You get what I say? Yeah. Go and take your beating. Go and go tell the man them say lie. Gaza British, remember Gaza British and them man there, brother. How much money them man they give you? And you call them man they all 3 in the morning, but your father have cancer and they sitting there. And boy, that wicked man, Jad Vice. You get what I say? Wicked. And boy, that devil man. From him a call man, I tell man, say father have cancer and he want money right now. He will do anything. Straight corruption, them boy. You get what I say? I don't know, as me saying, I don't know who introduced him to cartel and whatever, but remember, me first out here. Me first out here, telling us them boy that corruption, and at time will tell, yeah, man, I'm big up to Jerome to point out the corruption. You get what I say? But don't forget, remember him say, cartel aware Batman chain. And remember, say him cartel endorse too. So, Jerome does take notes of who over there endorse them, man, where this cartel. You get what I say? Yeah, so show off your Jacobs, big up, Respect to everybody. James man in the building, manners and respect. All right, people. We have some interesting topics for discussion, Bound to defend Khalid. Yeah, man, very interesting. We see DJ Khalid, I shoot the visuals for the song, yeah, for his project. I Bounty upon it, Movado, Vibes Cartel, Buju Bantan. So a whole heap of little controversy around that, and here are some people that talk about Movado, this Alkaline, one bag of nonsense, pure rubbish. Right? Me never see Alkaline come out yet and say, yo, Movado, you style me, At least me can understand that. If Akaline step out and say that, me can understand why some fanatics would have them feelings. And I say, yeah, Vado, Akaline say you're the same. Me not see Akaline say nothing about that. But we are going to look a reason about that because we see the killer step out and make them know, say, yeah, what? Don't try to violate the thing, you see. So we are going to look a reason about that. July 5th, you know. Yeah, if you remember, say a Bounty Killer show at the Barclays, you know, July 5th. So when you go support the music, support the artists, them. Now make nobody trick you know. And make it look like say boy some tribalism thing on the dancehall. Who can afford to go and support the thing? You know it go. Bounty Killer put in years worth of work in a dancehall, and it's fair enough for everybody where we dancehall go out and support Bounty Killer. Not to mention Masicka will be there, Idonia will be there, Movada will be there as well. So June the 5th, when you go on out and go support it. If you no can, you know how the thing go. That is good. We're gonna talk about Akaline new rules, you know, in Canada. Yeah, man, was a good look. Another successful show for Akaline. So we're gonna reason about that too, because every day me hear this conversation about man fall off. I'm want to know how a man fall off and still have relevance. I'm still yet to hear someone explain to me how can you fall off and have relevance at the same time? Because me not understand how the logic they work. So we there have to discuss that as well. Ninja Man speaks, you know. Yeah, we see Ninja Man send some serious message in the dancehall space, you know. You get what me say? And he must say, boy, I want to embrace the clash culture. And he also talk about the vloggers them with the misinformation too. And a fax him attack. Because enough of the vloggers them, nah, go say enough of them, you know. Some vloggers, you have some vloggers do what them do normally and keep it 100 and them still get them audience. I have some people appear misinformation and, you know, misrepresentation, all kind of things. Yeah, Dougie, new rules in Jamaica. That's at the Chilani multi-purpose stadium there. Yeah, man, no doubt about that. We see all heap of promotion are go on. We see the bus about the place. We see the young ladies, them a dance up and them something there. You get what me I say? So you know how that go. Yeah, Lee, me say, I want somebody call in and tell me, how can a man fall off and still be relevant? Because me and them little fool argument there. I talk about man fall off and this and that, but at the same time, man still relevant. You see? Masicka. Yeah, we see Masicka at Summer Jam, you know. And we have to talk about that too. And Masicka mute is number one. Yeah, in terms of the trending setting. So we are going to look at Masicka reason because Masicka forget him flowers. You know, yeah, him forget it because him put in the work. Enough people used to talk about say that's him an iron balloon and whatever. And yeah, him definitely get that run there now where he have the impact right now. So it was a good look to see him at the Summer Jam. Yeah, man, and Mute are going good same way. White still are going good same way. We see him on the Vibes Cartel show there. That was a good look as well. You know, looking forward to see him on July 5th as well at the Barclays Center. That's our next good look. So Masicka is making some very significant strides, and we have to acknowledge that as well because everybody will do it. The genre also a benefit. You get what I say? And we have to appreciate that and acknowledge that same way too. You see, it's all right there, so that there. 1 second, the people. Let me see your likes I'm looking at. Please, people. I know I have to ask a lot of times, but please leave a like. 57 likes we have. All right, cool. Respect to Jamon for the super chat. Him say him or the new 2-time rhythm better than the trouble one. Brother, the trouble one have problems. The trouble one have problems, you know. The trouble one have problems, Jamon. You get what I say? It's not something we can mix and master like that. You can't mix and master like that, brother. Because as me say, it have problems in terms of the audio quality with it. But again, you know, wish cargo them the best and wish all the ones and the best still. But we see all heap of controversy about that. So at the end of the day, we have Mr. Vega speaking on it as well. We have got all a reason on that. Sean Paul and Shaggy. Yeah, we see Sean Paul in a Poland people. We see Sean Paul in a Poland, you know. Sean Paul doing European tour there. We see him in a Poland with a huge crowd people. And that's why, you know, it's important for us to highlight these things so we can remind the people them say, here we go on. Yeah, man, it's a good look when the man them do it. commend them for that. Don't try tear down nobody. Get who forget them flowers. Because at the end of the day, Vibes Cartel do it. Over in North American side, over the Caribbean side, they might go over Europe soon or whatever. That's a good look. We see Beanie Man, we see Bounty do it, Idonia, name it, them a do it. We see Akaline, them a do it. Sean Paul, them a do it. Shaggy, them a do it to people. You get what me I say? And at the end of the day, it's a good look for the genre because we see the space active. So right there, so that they still, you see it. So you know the thing go. Just leave a like on your way in. Cheddar official, me hear say Akaline make a speech last night towards Movado, but didn't call him name. I don't know what you mean, Cheddar official. If you care to share that speech, yeah, the link is pinned at the top, the StreamYard link. You can check in and make we hear where you hear. Jeffy, as God has me witness, you know what thing go. Call it bravery, don't call it luck. You get what me I say? Aim for the riches and we target up. Yeah, man. Let me see now. Who is there? Quick and fast. TG Media. Yeah, big up in a TG Media in the building. Quick and fast, you know. Gain from pain to Akaline fall off musically comparing to back then. Yeah, but you can't do that still gain from pain. Because every artist have them phases and stages. No artist. You tell me which artist in a dancehall, yeah, where never have that little spell there where they might not find no hit song like that, brother. Every artist go through that little phase them more time. Trust me. They will find some songs that might relevant, but not hit songs. And that's music too. You get me? I said, I'm not going to say fall off musically as well. When he might keep the new rules, where it's a musical thing and it sell off. So you can't say fall off musically. Yeah, me understand your argument. We say him drop a portion of songs and they might not connect like that, but the fall off argument there. Yeah, I mean, I really overstand the logics of it still. Big up these are nice 777, you know. Yeah, man, respect. All the ones. And big up Ultimate to Shane. You know the thing, man, as I respect, you see. All our people to leave a like. So make we get into the meat of the matter quick and fast, you know, still and show the people them what are going on. Yeah, so. So them people here, that's the thing, you know. These people who are paying to go to these events, them are pay if you go see Akaline perform him songs them, and them are go there if you go sing the songs them too. So where this fall off argument come from? Because see the people them out here are pay them money if you go see Akaline perform. Sold out event in Toronto, right? Sold out event in the UK. So at the end of the day, Akaline is still relevant whether we like it or not. So musically, a man can say, oh, you might not find no hit song per se in about a year or so. But the fall off argument, no, I don't agree with that. You know, trust me. Music, that's how music is sometimes. You try new things, it might not work out, but at the same time, you still maintain your relevance. And this here is Akaline showing say what? Him still relevant, whether we like it or not. Me have to call a spade a spade. All right, I just want to point this out, right? The objective of these shows is one, the artists go at the show, the fans them spend their money come at the show is sold out. The artists perform the songs them, right? You have some artists have bands, some artists have dancers, some artists have backup vocalists, some artists have hype man, right? You have some artists then just do them tracks, them alone on the stage. What matters most is the fan engagement. That is the key thing when it comes on to performance. Fan engagement. So at the end of the day, it's about where the fans them say. And if the fans them are sing like a choir here, so that means what? The fans them go figure hear them artists performing songs them. And if a tracks are a bands, them are sing it same way. So I write this so that there. You get what me I say? Yeah, Lee Miller, I'm going to get into that, you know. I'm going to get into that very soon too. You get what me I say? Watch and rewatch, you know the thing. But dancehall viral, yeah man, dancehall looking good. You get what me I say? Jamal, me not gonna say them fool. Things are just you know, yeah man, tribal thing. You get what me I say? Thug Life say, bro, Terror, that is the first I hear say Akaline fall off. He even did say Akaline fall off too. He does things for clicks, but at the end of the day, still, you know, yeah, and any man can say anything at all. You get what me I say? It have to make sense, though. Text 876 manners and respect, you know, me G. Yeah, me over in your place, the Philly from week. You know a thing, you see it. You have to left out 5:30 morning time. Sometime at 11 o'clock in the night, me reach forward. Cause the drive about a 2.5 hours more time still, you see it. So you know how that go. So big up yourself, text 876. You see it. But Jeffy, all right, kudos for him for have fans, but that guy ain't relevant in terms of music around the place. But here we go on now, Jeffy. When you have a loyal fan base, when the songs them now hit, you have the loyal fan base there. You get what me I say? Yeah, that's a big deal when you have a loyal fan base. And every artist will have a time when they might not find the hit songs like that. But if them have the loyal fan base, it means what? They will still remain relevant because when them have them shows, the fans coming out to sing the songs like a choir. So this is all that matters still at the end of the day, in my view. Big up yourself, you know, Miss T, you know the thing go. Yeah, King Bar, Ricketon, you know the thing go. Manners and respect to everybody we're checking, you see it. Yeah, man. When me I say is this now, people, when it comes down to the artists, them, right? Once them have that loyal fan base, yeah, that is currency. Because the fan base keep them current. So even if they might not find the songs like that, him still keep current. Yeah. The artists them, when they now find the songs, them fan base keep them current. Artists go through that more time. Even some of the biggest go through them little phases and stages they still wear. They might not find the song, but them fan base, yeah, loyal like that, where keep them current. So we have to acknowledge that that is more like a insurance policy. Yeah, having a loyal fan base is an insurance policy, because when you now find the hits like before, right? Yeah, your fan base is there where you can put on your shows them and you still have the pulling power there. So that is having relevance as well. So the fall off conversation, I can't agree with that, but I'm also open and receptive to anyone who can explain the fall off conversation logically to me. Yeah, explain to me how can someone be relevant yet them fall off, quote unquote fall off. So we want to hear about that. Yeah, so you see these people who turn up. Yeah, these are loyal fans and people who rate the artist, and then go see the artist perform him songs them on the stage. And as me say, all that matters is one, the artist put in the performance and the fans, right, react to it. That's the most important thing when they come onto the stage. So the promoter good, artist good, fan base good. That is all that matters. That's the truth. I think a lot of people who might have said, man fall off, man fall off. Me never see them at one of these shows yet. Yeah, me not see them at no Alkaline show and say, boy, you know, say me really got one Alkaline show if you go see for myself, if him can perform or what the environment is like. Me not really see that still. Me just hear man a talk about man fall off and him something. So me not agree with the narrative. That don't make no sense.
Party, isn't it? Active, alright then. Let's see if the active really come and let me know it. They come around for the work. I air one, they put the up on the top. In the camera, naturally. Give me a quick one. Alright, I will try to get in. We're busy like a pussy on me, I say.
All right, so that's the next thing. You know, I've always said that catalog is king. In music, catalog is king. At the end of the day, even if you are not the best performer, having a great catalog is also an insurance policy. Whereas here we go now, you might not be the best performer on the stage, right? But at the same time, with you having a great catalog, yeah, the audience know the songs and the audience them are sing the songs, as I'm gonna say, from them heart, so to speak. So that's why it's important to have a great catalog. Alkaline is one of them where him have a great catalog. Alkaline have him time when him put in the work and him find the songs them. He might not find them now like before, but having a great catalog does compensate in that regard in terms of keeping it relevant. And also whenever you go to these type of shows, whether you are booked or a year show, and in this case Alkaline are doing new rules in Canada, so that shows him have the pulling power doing it by himself. You understand what I say? So that is relevance as well. That is having pulling power as well. So you can't say somebody fall off when them are sure you say them have pulling power. Nobody can fall off and have pulling power. When you fall off, you don't have pulling power. You cannot have pulling power and quote unquote fall off. That's not gonna make no sense. So let us continue. All right. So the important thing, as me said, let me see your likes. Look there. 80 likes. All right, that's not too bad. 49% of those who are here. You know the thing, go. You see it. Respect to everybody with there. He sing his fans sing. He jump, he walk back and forth. Cartel does the same thing. So them say Cartel can't perform. This is the same. Oh my God. BMF TV. What you mean? BMF TV. BMF TV. I understand that your approach to the internet is different because you're a mature person, right? Yeah, probably you might not understand how this tribalism thing run on the internet. It's a tit for tat thing. If Gaza man them say Akaline can't perform, Vendetta man them go say boy Cartel can't perform. And if Vendetta man them say Cartel can't perform, Gaza man them go say Akaline can't perform. That's how the skirmish and the tit for tat work in the YouTube streets. So at the end of the day, BMF Entertainment, right? What do you mean by can't perform? Everybody performs on the stage. You have a good performance, you might have a poor performance, you have a great performance, an exceptional performance, whatever descriptive term you want to apply to it, it's still a performance. So the narrative is say a man can't perform, it's not a logical one. You get what I say? Everybody performs. It just depends on how you perform. You get what I say? Long back beats to them that said him fall off are not him fans, are part of him fan base. True that too. I agree with that too. You get what I say? Dougie said the undercover fans them alone miss the Alka who was in the media so them can compare it to the artists them. At the end of the day too, you know, I'm not gonna say that too because back then when Akaline was doing interviews, they were always interested. Akaline interviews were always interesting. So, you know, yeah. If him do it, him do it. If him not do it, that's okay with me. Got an idea. Me they are talk about people who are do things out there. So if Akaline go do an interview, yeah, and a something to discuss, nothing wrong. If him not do no interview, yeah, me not gonna make up nothing at all. So I write this something there. When Akaline do, I say something where it's a conversation. Of course, I'll speak on it. If Akaline not do nothing, me not gonna speak on it. I just me that. You get what I say? And that's applicable to all the artists them as well too. We talk about people who they out here and I deal with the thing and I do things and whatever them I do. If it's a conversation, we are going to all a reason about it. You get what I say? Vincent Quera, every man wants to be the man. Alka just want to be great. At the end of the day, you know, yeah, I can want to be the man. Just like even in the YouTube streets, right? Yeah, you have some man are going like say, them are done for YouTube streets and them are the baddest on YouTube streets. I mean, one to be the Dan or whatever, yeah, and being a Dan are two different things as well too. So your expectations, yeah, might be different from the reality of things. So nothing wrong if every man want to be the Dan, but is who qualified to be the Dan or be the man. Watch, look and listen, manners and respect in me, uprise. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know, respect to everybody we're checking. King Kolonji, yeah, man, I 100% agree with Ninja that he has more than 100% correct. Yeah, man, we are going to Ninja man reason King Kolonji, man. You know, see Ninja man put forward a solid piece of reason as always, brother. So we have all a reason about that still. You get what I say? Yeah. Let me see now. Let me see where's there now. Quick and fast there. Well, all right, King Boss, when you see artists doing these things in the present moment, you can't say them fall off because they are relevant to these things. Catalog is key. Yeah, King Boss. Catalog is king, brother. Catalog is an insurance policy. Catalog, you know, keep you relevant. No doubt about it. So once you have a good catalog or a great catalog, you will always be relevant. James Bond, you know the thing going on. Big up. Raw soul, manners and respect. You see me? Black Star Views Entertainment, big up yourself, you know. Respect for everybody we're checking still. You get what me I say? Yeah, so as me I say still, fall off cannot be applicable to somebody where have a great catalog and still have the pulling power there. Because you can't have pulling power and fall off. Is make up in the mind of which one. You get what me I say? Yeah. Hey Louis, yeah man, big up respect for the check-in. You know have to make up in the mind of which one. Because you can't have pulling power and fall off at the same time. And when Akaline display so is pulling power, we can't go around that. That's the reality of things, you know. Yeah, that's the reality of things. Can't go around that. Akaline still have pulling power. And yeah, me understand the whole tribalism kind of settings and whatever. Me get that. Cool. You know, that still. But when me I say is that you can't say somebody fall off when them have pulling power. And when them put on them own a show, and at the same time as well, right? The fans are come out and I sing the shows them and oh, come on, man. Fans are sing the song them, right? Place sold out. At the end of the day, that. All right, they said that there, no? Right? Place sold out. Fans happy. People them, you know, yeah, man, love the performance and things like that because the fans them go out there and the fans them make sure say that them go see what I go on. You understand me? I say? Yes, I write this or that there. And I write this so me I keep it too. Because the fall off argument there, as me say, me no understand them kind of logic there. That don't make no sense to me at all. So I write this so me there with that still. You get what me I say? Pulling power low still watch and rewatch. That well I know. Watch and rewatch. What kind of pulling power low? I don't understand him by pulling power low. Colin Burton, big up yourself, you know. Fan of or not a fan of, where is the simple honesty in our basic reviews? We are all Jamaicans in the end, seriously. Not every show are going to sell off. I ain't idea now, you know. I don't understand where them money I watch a talk about pulling power on them something there. Bro, them kind of argument, they kind of outdated. You know, yeah. In my view. Yeah, you can't talk about pulling power low when a man go over the UK and pull out 12,000 easily. No. To Shane, with the whole Masicka thing, yeah, I don't agree with that whole Masicka thing them in general. I mean, I agree with that. As me say, Masicka Chuck Fest, you know. From Masicka Chuck Fest, right? And that performance when me see a Chuck Fest, me can say definitely, yo, that's a very good performance from Masicka at Chuck Fest. And we see a lot of, you know, improvements as well. I think at the show there. Which one was it? It wasn't Suns. No, Suns was Akaline, right? In the next one, man, I think that performance, right? Yeah, people will say, boy, here we go on now. A performance that could have more energy and them things. But at the end of the day, too, I saw a Masicka at the Summer Jam show, and it was a very good look as well, too. Yeah, that's the reality of things. That was a very good look. To see Masicka out there like that, I do him thing, and I step out. You get what me I say? And remember, say we see all Masicka touching at the girl song segment as well, too. So that's a good look as well. You see, so Masicka, him drop one girl song last week, and we see him a preview a next one as well. So you know how it go. But when it comes on to Dougie asked me if me ever watch Akaline performance at Trinidad Magnum Explosion. I've seen many Akaline performances because if me go talk about something, I go observe it. You understand what I say? And that's how it should be. Me can't say me no watch Akaline performance, but me I go critique it and whatever. Watch and rewatch, I could have even 1,000, right? Can you pull 100 people? Can you pull 100 people? If you talk about 3,500 low to who? Low to who, brother? More often know 3,500 people is low to who? And that more often know. Because the artists them even in a club with 1,000 people, 500 people, 2,000 people, 1,000 people. Yeah. So from when since 3,500 people is considered low by who for standard? I would love to know who bringing them the standard in our dancehall to talk about say 3,500 people is low. Low? Yeah, as me say, what are we? What if you're not an entertainer and you can't pull out 10 people? Me not think you qualify for critique, but not 3-5 low, brother. No, man, we can't say that, brother. You get, then if you're a mechanic, talk about BMW and them sitting there, but you can't say 3-5 low. And as me I said, based on what criteria, you are going to say a man pull out even 3,000 and that low. How is that low? By whose standard? Because as me I say, when it comes on to these conversations, I don't think that they are valid. If a man can pull out 3,000 people, yeah, man, that's a good look same way. And if a man pull out 19, 20,000 and more, that is great. But we can't dismiss 3,000 people and make it look like some boy, oh, easy something to do. You know what artists now perform in front of 3,000 people? You know what artists now pull out not 3,000 people? You understand me? I say? And remember, it's the size of the venue as well, too, you know. The size of the venue. It's not like, say, our stadium where a 20,000, 30,000 capacity and it's only 3,500 people turn up. No. At the end of the day, the capacity at the venue, that is that, and it was sold out. I think at the end of the day, that is really all that matters, you know. Yeah, I think that is all that matters because, as me say, still, when it comes on to the artists them and them having their pulling power, if them have the pulling power like that, yeah, them have the pulling power. So that must be respected, no doubt about it. Because in my view, you can't say a man fall off when them are sure say them have pulling power. Yeah, you can't say that at all. Yeah, I don't agree with that. I personally do not agree with that. I can't say a man fall off and then you're going to say, oh, he have pulling power same way. Yeah, that can't make no sense. All right. So this is courtesy of Nationwide, right? Right, courtesy of Nationwide. And this is Nationwide saying, Nationwide here is saying selective. Akaline moves to dismiss inaccessible allegations. Because you know people will argue and say, well, Akaline don't do interviews and Akaline is anti-social and you get what I say? Yeah. Things like that. When people say it that way there, people will say, yeah, whatever. He is anti-social, right? No, people stay out of the media for whatever reasons. Not true. Yeah, that's the truth as well. People stay out of the media for whatever reasons. And some people choose to not do no interview, and some people choose to do interviews. And it worked for them as well. And we see whole heap of the younger artists, them not really do no interviews like that either. So why you not have a convert if you said them antisocial? Yeah, when was the last time when you see all one Malidan interview and Pablo YG? When last when you see one Jashi interview? I mean, I understand so they might not have like before, but a whole heap of artists when you see I do no interview. Well on them. Missy Masicka do one interview now how long? Yeah. Missy Masicka do a Shani B interview, right? But the recent one was what? Was it the Breakfast Club? Was it the Breakfast Club? Let me see. No, I think it's Ebro. Whichever one, right? I don't remember. Whichever one though. We saw Masicka there. And Masicka don't really do a lot of interviews either. But at the end of the day, still, artists do interviews whenever they feel like, man. You get what I say? Fly I say Akaline BT interview soon drop. You know say that interview that was done. Which BT interview at that of Fly I? The one that then they drop about what? Let's say 2 minutes of it. Yeah, and I don't know that you talk about because I'm still wondering if that was a 2-minute interview. Big Papa, your camera on. So I make you know before I add it to the stage. You see it? Yeah. Yeah, so what I am saying now is this now. They're saying, this is the article about Akaline where it says, Akaline has come out swinging against suggestions that he is inaccessible. But everybody Yeah, man, should have them boundaries where anybody can access them. I'm sure said that so all the people can access Akaline. Those who him work with and whatever. We see the genius say him do a beat and him reach out to Akaline and say, here we go on, what you think about this? And him say, yo, yeah man, it sound good. And them put on a song on it. So yeah, me not understand that inaccessible conversation there. But let me continue and then can hear Big Papa say. Mr. In a statement on Sunday morning issued by publicist Ricardo Shoza, Akaline moved to denounce what he says is a misleading narrative being peddled by section of the local media fraternity in Jamaica. Mr. Shoza claims Akaline is inaccessible is simply unfounded. Instead, Mr. Shoza emphasizes that Akaline is selective with interviews in sections of the media. According to the publicist, a prominent Jamaican entertainment opinionist made yet another attempt to push the misleading narrative that recording artist Akaline is inaccessible. These opinionists who run subpar platforms and receive unwarranted acclaim for their popular programs do not embody the principle of trustworthy journalism. And that is the pushback, because you know they must say Akaline inaccessible, but I don't understand what is the importance of an artist being accessible to everybody, because no artist not accessible to everybody. So warm to the rest of artists them. Anyways, Big Papa, you there, MG, what is your take on the show yesterday and then thing, the new rules and the whole conversation?
New rules, went new rules. Alkaline are doing things his way, like him saying our songs. Good night, everybody. Like him saying our songs, him do it theme way. Him not have to be right. You see? And him a do it theme way. It seems to be working out for him. It is his career to lose or to gain on, but everybody seems to be up in arm. And it's kind of ironic that a journalist like Anthony Miller is gonna make those claims. Why? He's inaccessible because you want an interview. You've been chasing for an interview and can't get it. Is that because that's why it's inaccessible? Because if somebody can be inaccessible to Imhotep, but accessible to James Bond, right? So to who is he inaccessible and inaccessible? And then I've seen in instance where Alkaline went on interviews. I think him do an interview with the Fix one time on the phone, and he had to say to the Fix, "You have me upon your so I am not, you not ask me nothing about my music. You ask me pay full question." He said that to the Fix on the interview when they on the phone. So inaccessible mean or accessible mean make me when you pick me up them birthday party, I'm supposed to show up at the birthday party. Me and you supposed to rub shoulder in a taboo or wherever. What exactly what it means? Exactly where I try to get at to say is inaccessible. Me not to understand what it means.
All right, so here go on. If Anthony Miller reach out for your interview and he's not available for the interview, that doesn't mean he's inaccessible though. You understand what I say? It's just like if you reach out to me, right, and I am not available to do the interview there, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm inaccessible. It just means I'm not available to do the interview there with you. You understand what I say? That's the truth of the matter. So but hold on now. From when since people like Anthony Miller are going to designate people inaccessible because they might not get an interview or they might reach out. Big up yourself, Richard Patriots. You get what I say? Once you're not available to the main platform, you are inaccessible. What main platform is that, Tolati Blake? Tell me the main platform. Because here you say main platform. People, please leave a like on the stream. For those who don't leave a like yet, for those who there who are at the platform, just leave a like. Exit the chat, leave a like on the stream, please and thank you. For those who are new, if you don't want to check in and share on a perspective as well, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. So On a good to go. Got you, Big Papa.
So is it entitlement at its best there? You think every artist you're entitled to interview every artist, or every artist should be honored to come on your platform, and the ones that don't are inaccessible? That's what we're having here. What
Um,
does it exactly does it mean to be inaccessible?
Big Papa, is that you breaking up or me breaking up? I think you're
Because
breaking up, Big Papa.
if a man decides that him no want go on your platform, but he want go on this man.
No, go
Yo,
ahead. I'm hearing you now.
I'm to come
Like
out
you
of the
had a
ear.
delay.
Come out of the ear.
Yeah, you hear me? All
Yo,
right. So like, just log out and log back in, Big Papa.
yeah, me I
Might
hear you
have.
now.
Are you
Okay.
hearing me? Yeah, you might be having a delay or something. Yeah, may I get a feedback too. 1 second there. I'm getting a feedback, Big Papa. You might have to log out and log back in. Big up yourself, HLR, JST, more. Manners and respect in me, G. You see it? Big up to Tug Life for the super sticker. Big Papa, when you want to do audio
But so
test.
now.
All right. Your sound way better, man. You see?
Yeah,
No,
come
no,
out.
I'm getting feedback. I'm getting the feedback. Yeah, I'm getting the feedback. So let me tell you what you do. Just log out and log back in. Because we know how the StreamYard app works sometimes still. They get me SMG. But in terms of an artist being, inaccessible, yeah, not because you reach out and you don't get an interview, that means that the artist is inaccessible at all. So of course, Anthony Miller would appear as if once them reach out, a man have to say yes. And I don't think that's the way it is right now. Because member say no, Alkaline, yeah, Anthony Miller, them there years of them thing, brother. But does Alkaline need a Anthony Miller interview? No. So if him don't need it and him choose not to do it, you can't say he's inaccessible. I don't agree with that argument. You see it? Self-made. You can unmute your mic. Let me hear your perspective on things, let me G. You know, I miss you for a week or so, but as me say, my apologies to everyone. I've been missing for about a week. You know what the thing go, just brace on yourself for some 9 p.m. lives for a week or something like that. So a little late one more time because the time and space might not permit in terms of early start, but we can just do a little late one more time still, you see me? Or I look like self-made, not ready yet.
Yeah, man, I'm ready, man. I just wait till you finish, man.
All right, so got you self-made, let me hear what you said there.
Yeah, man, manners and respect. Me not Terry still, just I drop my few cents. Glad to have you back in that space, man. You see, go on do your thing, man. Really and truly, rubbish. Me not even feel like the artist should even address that. Cause really and truly, nothing wrong for be selective. You see me I say? If the man don't want go up on certain platform, I see nothing wrong with that. You see me I say? Because really and truly, we see the tactics and the tricks with the media play over the years, and we can't go around that. Whether you rate him or not, if him choose to do him thing the way him choose to do it, I just feel me if I do it. So, me not see nothing wrong with that. So me I say to the come like say a girl I look me and me shun her, me don't want her. She go spread a narrative, say, yo, what? Him don't want no woman. No, me just don't want you. You see me I say? So I saw me see it, nothing wrong if the man selective. Just say it there.
Right, and self-made, you have some people where them have access to you because there's a need to access, and you have some people it's not a need to have access, so therefore them not have the access there. It doesn't mean that you are inaccessible. It simply means that you are not accessible to them. Big up yourself, Raz. You know what thing going on. Respect for the check-in. So that argument, no, I don't think so. This inaccessible argument, I don't agree with that.
Emo, me not see nothing wrong with it, cause why? I saw me move too. If me no want you get in contact with me, you can't reach me. I saw me stay. It's a feedback, so go through.
Right. I totally agree with that, man. You know what thing go. Big up O'Neil Wilson. I respect everybody with there. All right. Big Papa, you check back in. Unmute your mic. Let me check out your
It's on now.
All right, you're good to go.
No, but me I say I just see a mindset me think mash up Sting too, you know. Cause Sting used to guilt the artists them into doing it for the culture. With all the stupidness that was happening to dancehall, to the artists them not get paid. Sting used to guilt them and say, you're not doing it for the culture. Then not doing Sting means you're going against the culture that feeds you or the music that feeds you. This is what me think Anthony Miller feel like he need the interview. He needs to get the interview because he has been here. He has been a staple for the music industry. I'm an entertainment journalist. Therefore, everybody should be ready to do an interview with him. And not doing the interview with him means that you are not pro culture or pro dance on you or pro whatever he must say. You are anti, which is a wrong concept to have. And for you, we have the clout there say you have an event to come up in a something there in a couple of days. What exactly what you are push? What you are push? What are you trying to do?
Yeah,
Well,
I think that go ahead, self-made. I think you were saying something. Go ahead.
yeah. You see, if Anthony Miller reach out and him not get through, really and truly, him just inaccessible for him. That means him inaccessible totally. You see me I say? So clearly and truly, the man really need film platform at this point in time in his career. You see me I say? Cause we see him do interview in a recent time with BT, UK. So and I like say him inaccessible totally. The man just a pick and choose where he want to do, how he want to do it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
At the end of the day, too, I think if I reach out to an artist to do an interview or to have a conversation with them, right? And if them say, boy, them not available, yeah, I don't think that's more like a sour grape approach, to say that, an artist is inaccessible. Yeah, well, a long time Alkaline do interviews, but we see him do one, about what? About what? A couple of months ago?
Yeah,
Right? That was a couple of months ago when he did over the UK there, right?
yeah.
I do the new routes. I think that was in about April, there and about. Right? So my point, and that was what? April what? The 18th or was it the 18th or the 17th? Whichever one. Yeah, and then we see the interview forward out. It went viral as well. Yeah, we know Alkaline not do interviews like that for a long time. However, Alkaline used to do a lot of interviews too. A whole heap of them they on the internet, a lot of them viral. So it's not like say boy, him afraid to the interview. And the argument for say Alkaline afraid to the interviews, I don't think Alkaline is afraid to the interviews because Alkaline has always been a confident artist from a very young age. That's the truth. Look at a young Alkaline where even depend on stage with Winford and whatever. Him look like him the nervous or him insecure or him not the confidence there in terms of how him articulate himself. Me never really see that. Me just know say artists have different strategy, Go to Big Papa.
Has always been charismatic, intelligent, and able to angle himself in our interview. So if him choose not to do it, it's like you have your business in a brother, and somebody pursue you for do something, but you can't do it. So you just avoid them. You're not hang out in the same crew with them. You stay by yourself. Do that make you inaccessible? You choose not to do so. The inaccessible, as if you are going to do business, for the right price where him a charge and you decide to pay it, I not think him inaccessible. The man just decides say him no want there everybody birthday party and him no want everybody crowd, him just want to be by himself. And is it his right to do so? I think so.
Boy, I don't know. Yearly, man, stop Winford in the middle and ask him if I fit him interview or what, or him come have to talk about him or a next man or whatever. And yeah, the argument they say Alkaline is not confident in doing interviews. Me I say, where that come from though? I'm trying to understand where that come from. Me not understand where that part they come from still. Well, people just start make up things as they go along or what? How you go? I saw the YouTube space there. A man just make up a talking point and a man does what? Repeat it and them something there. G forever. Me telling you all the while, I say you always put cartel name when it comes on to Alkaline, and then Ball say Vendetta man them I try size up Alkaline with cartel, right? Tell we how cartel make Alkaline stop the interview. Have them argument there. I just don't know if we just make up them argument there and we think it makes sense. Because we make it up in our head. How Vice Cartel make Alkaline stop the interview? You get me a second. Gangali said from him take out the black eye all interview stop. I true that Big Papa, what you say about that? Big Papa, you're muted now. All right, self-made.
I'm not sure about the specific in terms of take out black eye. I don't know the two things correlate, but it's round about those times still. Round about those times. Cause him even do a song where him say, yo, I not have to explain myself to no man. I don't need no opinion. Which if you watch the video, it was in an interview setting where he got up out of the interview and walked out of the interview. Now make we have to do this in front of your woman. So from long time him saying him not do no interview and him even do skits in a video with it. So me not see why the big hullabaloo now. This has been known for years.
Well, as me I say, when it come on to artists, right, I think they reserve the right to do interviews with whoever them choose. So if somebody choose not to do an interview with you, that doesn't mean that they are necessarily inaccessible. You get what I said? Yeah. King Kolonji, you might say, yeah, I do understand that Cartel is a superb artist and full of lyrics. I personally like Alkaline better. There's hundreds of dancehall artists. They all deserve their appreciation to the art form. No doubt about that. Everybody have them preference. Remember as well, music of eras. I say it all the time, right? Music of eras. Artists transcend eras too. Where you have certain artists, they might go through more than one eras, right? But based on the demographic as well, that type of audience will react. Just like how the little young youth, them have a little fan base, right? Remember all Leary, when Leary had all respect and whatever. Trade the creator, big up yourself, You see, yeah, I'm just saying, them have the little audience, right? Pablo YG, them have the little audience, and Skipper, them have the little audience, yeah, Joshy Silk Bass, them all of them have the little audience. It might not be a big loyal fan base like that, but everybody have them audience, and sometimes it's based on the demographic. Because here go now, 2013, right? 2013, I was about what? 2013, I was about 30. Let me see. I was about 28 them time there. You get what I say? So at the end of the day, the whole conversation, the younger school people them, yeah, man, they need to check out Alkaline and the music. Yeah, the younger generation. Because when you were young, you follow young artists too. Not for the older artists them from the 90s. Not little 19-year-old, 18-year-old, 17-year-old now follow them up like that. No. They might follow up the little young artists them now, the Dunceman and the Area Code them and Skipper them and them, the Valiant Crafts, King them. You get what I say? Yeah. Them follow up them youth there. That's just the truth of the matter as well, because them just connect with that type of demographic there in terms of where them are sing about and things like that. When in the early 2000, 2002, 03, when Cartel sing certain song and you hear them the song there as a young youth, right? 2002, I was about 20. When me hear them type of song there, brother, yeah, it's a younger audience will connect with that. The 90s audience used to say, a boogie yaga thing that. Just like when a cartel leader say, body not done. Girl, when the pussy come, now you say you're bad girl, where you have to run. Right? Big song that. Tear down the whole place, and underground. Too hardcore and raunchy to the mainstream or commercial, but the younger audience, the school bus, them at that play. Because you gravitate to that younger type of audience there. So it based on the time as well. So at the end of the day, music is a way of life where certain artists know them attract a certain type of audience, and that's the truth. A lot of our 90s artists, them not attract the younger audience as much as them would attract a more mature audience. That's just how the music is sometimes. Big up yourself in a Ciroc music. Yeah, man doesn't respect, you get what I'm saying? You see? Yeah. Hey, Jadvice, remember you say you're 27 in a general, so you know the thing go. Yeah, so as me I say still, when it comes down to Akaline, don't have the confidence to do interview. I don't know who made that up, but I think when people start make up things, it should have some validity to it. It should be valid. It should have logic. It should make sense still, in my view. You see? Yeah, man. 2013. Yeah, man. 2013. Yeah, that was what. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. 2013, I was 30. Right? Yeah, there and about. Yeah, let's call it that. 29, 30. There and about. But at the same time as well, you hear the conversation at the streets and, oh, you have an artist where him tattoo him eye. And within myself, I say, how can somebody tattoo them eye? That weird. That can't make no sense because the needle of it going in your eye. If you tattoo your eye. So I say, I find out who the artist is. And then now I actually hear the name Akaline. And the funny thing is that the name Akaline was very familiar to me before even the artist name Akaline. Because I used to be a big fan of Dr. Sebi. And Dr. Sebi, them time you buy a lot of him DVDs and him books and whatever. So you would try to even practice an alkaline diet. So, yeah. As a matter of fact, at first, my artist name was actually Alchemy. Yeah, that was my name, Alchemy. Yeah. Because when I check it out now, there was an artist with the name Alchemist. Because that name me they like. You get what I say? And, my artist name was Alchemy. So, being familiar with Dr. Sebi and the matter about the alkaline diet and alkaline foods, when me hear about alkaline, I say, wait, let me see what I go on. And then now, in them early days, he used to wear all anchor and them, something that enough people don't even know them. See, all goat pendant he used to wear. If he go there wear that, no man, I say, you have Baphomet settings and whatever. But at the end of the day, the younger audience here say a man tattoo him eyeball and they want to find out who it is. Yeah, he became a controversial figure. Him utilize that. He manufacture the controversy, utilize it to him advantage and find songs, and it worked. And he got through hell and high water with fans, opposing fan base and whatever for the music. And him still there. You see it?
Osh.
Yeah, I'm got you. Yeah,
Right.
got you.
Yeah, big up everybody. Good night. Calling from Trinidad here, right? I just was listening to the program there. And I see a guy say, I was talking about catalog and maybe seem like he sing he know new hits and he's singing old hits on the stage and right. So I just called to talk about that and basically. Yeah, and the selective alkaline moves it. Just two things are tackling. Yeah, so that thought there with the new hits thing, it's irrelevant. That is nonsense because number one, right? As an artist, you have to build a catalog, right? And Alkaline is showing you his catalog. He's stretching the catalog. He did about 40 minutes Gil songs. And Gil songs from the past and present. He did songs from 2021, go straight back to 2013 and come forward to 20 whatever present day we in right now. So when people talking about on a new hit songs, every year Alkaline drops a hit song. Every single year. So I don't know what the definition of your hit song. Every single year Alkaline drops a hit song. And he's performing each of the songs. Each of the songs. Ocean Wave. You're telling me Ocean Wave not hit? Yes, 2020. You wanna go forward? 2021 has a hit. 2022. Every single year he has a hit song. So I don't understand this kind of thing. And you know the part about it is, all right, you're gonna say song not hit, but what has happened is with time, over time, all right, if you don't get a song to play, like example, Mad Love. Mad Love is a hit song. You understand? Mad Love is a hit song. Complete. It's a hit song. It is. Look at the stats right there to show you. It right there. That song banging in Trinidad. To this day. You understand? So when people talk about fall off and nonsense, so you're gonna tell me each year Alkaline has a hit. This is basically what I'm trying to say. So the catalog is growing, and what will happen is too, you will not appreciate a song right now at this present time if you drop it here. But as with time, 6 months down, a year later down the road, it gather in views. So when the artist drop this song now, it come like an old song, but it's sticking in the people memory and it becoming a hit. So people
All
need
right,
to
so
stop.
I'm gonna ask you a question. So like
Mm-hmm.
last, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which one of Alkaline song you would say is a hit song last year?
Boop, 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 boop,
No,
boop,
I'm just
boop,
asking still, nothing wrong, if you just choose one, we can discuss it and see if is a logical one still. It's just that based on what you said, that every year in final hit song.
Every year, nah left the game. Nah
Um,
left
all right, so
song.
hold on. All right, so you're saying that Nah Left the Game is a hit song in dancehall or is a hit song within the fan base? Which one is it? Because remember, I've seen the same thing with Gaza fans too, where it's a hit song within the Gaza fan base. I'm talking about when Cartel do a song, them will say a hit song, but it's a hit song because the fans say so, not because it's a hit song in dancehall. So, if I say Nah Left the Game, right? Yeah, is it a hit song to the fan base or is it a hit song in dancehall? Because if we're talking about the dancehall and what we know as a hit in dancehall and the dancehall culture, would you say Nah Left the Game is a hit song in a dancehall? Is he there? John Aldo.
Trinidad.
No,
You
I'm
hear me?
not
Yo,
hearing you.
you hear me? I was talking all the time. Wasn't hear me? Yo, you hear me?
No, I'm just hearing you now.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
just
all right.
hearing you right
Yeah. So I come back to this now. Now, what is your point? No, yeah, all right. So no, the same point I was making now. We come back to Mad Love again. So you're gonna say the Mad Love is just a hit the fan base? Nonsense, bro. That was
now.
one of the biggest
No,
skill songs for the whole
I
of
didn't argue that.
dancehall.
No, hold on, no, I didn't argue that. You notice I didn't say anything about Mad Love. You
Okay, all right.
mentioned
So
Nah Left the Game.
all right. So let me
Hold
stick
on,
to
no.
all right. Let me stick
Yeah,
to now left game. All right, let me
right.
stick to now left game. If you want to do that, right? I playing by your rules on your platform. I playing by your
No,
rules. No
no,
problem.
General. No, hold on. No, hold on. No. First thing first, the rules of engagement is very simple. Here we go on. We're having a dialogue. So it's not a combative thing or a me against you.
No, now me
Right?
no come back with. I
Right.
just pull
So
a
the
reference.
rules
I pull a
are
reference to show you.
right.
Hey,
So hold on. No. I'm just saying I don't want you to feel as if it's a tense atmosphere. A reason where a reason. So in the spirit of dialogue, maybe just want to make that clear because
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah,
better that way there when we approach it that way there. But my
yeah.
point
Right.
is, if you
Hmm.
say Nah Left the Game is a hit song, I
It's
may
song.
ask
It's
you,
song.
is a hit song in
It's
dancehall
song.
or is a
Brother.
hit song within the fan base?
Brother, hit song and dance. So you know why I say that? Because alright, and what you see the thing is now we go back to this. What you consider a hit song? That is what no that is where you go back to now. What you consider a hit song, and that is the problem we have now. So if you say a song hit, right? It had a views. It's streaming on all platforms. I know it here in Trinidad. It's playing in Trinidad. Most of the people know it in Trinidad and up the islands and so on. Obviously, this music is a global thing. obviously people will be listening to it in London or whatever. What it come down to now is what you consider a hit song. That is what it really come down to. Selective now.
No,
Selective,
no,
that's
no,
all can
no,
I say?
no, 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 no. I'm sorry. Respectfully, it's not what we consider a hit song. It's what is the nature of a hit song, right? That is the most important thing. What is the nature? What are the characteristics of a hit song in dancehall, right?
Yeah.
And just like how we can say "Shake It to the Max" is a hit song in a dancehall. Just like how we can say "Whites" a hit song in a dancehall. So I am saying you see their impact, because remember, hit songs in dancehall also are hits because of their impact in dancehall, in the dancehall space. So would you say that Nah Left the Game
All right.
last year was
All right. Watch
impactful
out this.
in
All right.
dancehall?
Watch out this. No. It come back to just what I was saying before. Just what I was saying before. If you listen, it'll come back to just what I was saying before. All right. Now left the game. Good streams on all platforms. Obviously, maybe like 20 million on streams on all platforms. If you really add up all on all platforms, right? Bam. Right. That is 20 million. So, right. Bam. Watch out this now, right? In 2025, it dropped last year, right? It dropped last year, 2024. You still now here now thinking that maybe Nah Left the Game is not a hit song. Bro, watch out this. Watch what gonna go on now, right? Boom. A year later, 2026, the song gonna grow again. 2027, it gonna grow again. Boom.
But the thing is, right? All right.
Boom.
So
He
you said
perform
one.
it. Boom. No. Let me talk.
Yeah.
Boom. He perform it. Boom. Blood clot. The man think, Nah Left the Game, dog. Boom. More clot. Place gone mad, dog. The song music live on. And these the thing now. These what we coming to now. You understand what I'm trying to say, bro? Like, or
Yeah, but
you
let me
not
say this
understand?
though. Yeah, but let me say this though.
Mm.
Um, we cannot predict the future. So we're not gonna talk about what might happen in 2026 or what might happen in 2027 and beyond. We're not going
All
there.
right,
So
well, I'm talking about
hold
what
on,
when I said no.
hold on, hold on. Remember, we are speaking about Nah Left the Game. You say
Right.
and we are trying to reason it out. So when I say
Mm-hmm.
that we're gonna be speaking in the present and in the past in the context
Mm-hmm.
of song. Because here we go on now. Next year, based on your logic, yeah, when it reach this up, then we can say, yeah, man, it reached this up. But right now, we are speaking in June, right, the 22nd, about
Mm-hmm.
Nah Let the Game being a hit song
Mm-hmm.
in a dancehall. Now, you
Mm-hmm.
mentioned it play over Trinidad. Remember to, respectfully, me general, right? Yeah, me understand that
It's not
as
just
well.
playing over in Trinidad, it's playing in the Caribbean, bro. You see, you're making the music seem like it not
Hold on
reaching
now.
places, bro. You can't do that.
Hold
You
on now.
cannot do that, bro.
Hold on now. I'm quoting what you said because you said it's playing in Trinidad. So I'm just repeating what you said. So just understand that part. But what I'm saying is now, in dancehall, right? In dancehall, when you have a hit song in dancehall, I can't say, yo, say the Alkaline hit because it's playing in Trinidad. Yeah. Dancehall culture wise, a hit song in dancehall, everybody knows. All right, watch this now. As Mr. If I mention Shake It to the Max, right? Everybody knows a hit song that. If me mention Whites, everybody knows a hit song that. If me mention It and Run, people are gonna say, yeah, man, a hit song that in a dancehall. So I'm saying no. You saying that Nah Left the Game is a hit song and it's playing in Trinidad and other Caribbean countries. Fine. You have a whole heap of songs we play
All
in
right,
Trinidad and other Caribbean.
you see, yes.
Hold on now. Let me land and me give about the mic, man. I mean, know if self-made, if you want to say a thing, just let me know as well. Too. You see it, me G. What I'm saying is that, my general, not because a song I play in Trinidad or anywhere in the Caribbean, right? It means it's a hit song because you have a lot of songs that were getting airplay. That then they were no hit song in a dancehall. So for you to
All
say
right,
Nah Left the Game a hit song in a dancehall, and then you're gonna tell me say it a play about Trinidad and in the
all right.
Caribbean. Yeah,
So what you trying to say? You trying to say Nah Left the Game and not hit song in Jamaica? Like what you trying to say?
it's a hit song in
You try,
dancehall. No,
all right, say
in
this side. So
dancehall.
listen now.
No, in dancehall, no, respectfully, no. In dancehall, no. No, in dancehall, no. And that is something that I can argue. I can debate that.
All right, and you see now, and you see the thing is now, and you see the thing is now, is what you going and consider a hit song, and it all come back down to what you gonna consider a hit song, bro. It all gonna come back to what you consider a hit song, bro. It all going and come back to that. It's
No, man,
all going and come back.
no, I'm saying
But
no.
because you know why I said that? All right, in 2020, the same thing they tried to do to Cree and Ocean Wave. The bloody people and them did not say Ocean Wave was a hit. I remember it especially. I remember it exactly. I remember it. They said no blow hit. That's not a hit. That's not a hit. Ocean. I remember when they tried to downplay the music, bro. I remember it, bro.
Yeah, but hold on,
I remember it. They just
but
do it
hold on,
right too. They just do it with the
hold on,
music right too. And expect no. Let me talk now. Get a chance. Let me get a chance. And let me share something too. Right. You see the thing with Akaline music, and you know all they've been fight. DJs been fighting the artists a lot because they're not playing the man music. They've been not playing his music. Tony Matan literally banned the man music in 2017 or something when Alkaline dissed him. And since after it's been a struggle. It's been a struggle. And there's no other DJs start to come out now and play the man music freely. Bro, not even self a level playing field, bro. It's not even self a level playing field and he's still dropping hits. Like,
but hold on now. Hold on now.
like, come on, bro.
Hold on, now, General. Hold on now. I told you there. All right. What me I say is that remember we are trying to establish about left the game, right? So Cree and Ocean Wave and them something there. Right. If songs grow and whatever and them connect, we not argue about that. I'm talking about in the now.
I telling you, left the game is a hit. Full stop.
Hold on. And I'm saying hit songs are measured by their impact. So a hit song in dancehall. Hold on, General, like over there, you know. I'm going to let you speak. Fly High, a trending song is not a hit song, brother. That's the problem now, you know. Trending a trick enough people. So because a song trended, it means it hit? No, that's not how listen me. As me say, that whole trending thing, yeah, the song where I trend this week now, right? Make we see it next week or 2 weeks from now, no man. Yeah, make we see that 2 weeks from now. Yeah, make we see 2 weeks from now. Because the reality of things is that when you look at it, enough of the songs that were a trend a week, a couple of weeks from now, then gone, and you wonder where they gone. So trending works where they measured the data and the analytics. The artist drop a song, right? If you get even 300,000 views in a day or 200,000 views in a day, you mark up on the trending chart, no doubt about that. But check it back a couple of weeks from now and you see if him still there.
All right.
So trending will work like that. But my point is, a hit song in dancehall is measured by its impact in dancehall. So I want you to show me.
All right, watch out this now. So watch out this now. So, all right, so watch out this now. Watch out this now. You go back to this now, right? So you said now left the game is not a hit, right? So basically you might say Boss is not hit also. From your perspective, that mean again say Boss is not hit also. And
no,
that
I wouldn't. No. You can't assume what I would say. Better you ask me.
All right, all right. So in your eyes, is Alkaline Boss a hit?
Of course, it is a hit song in dancehall. Yes, it is a hit song in dancehall. That was his last hit song. Meaning said us. All right, watch this now. All right, guess I go on. No, I'm going to give him mad love, as well, too, right? But here I go on now. Boss, every boss, a big hit song in a dancehall, brother. When that did Japan connect, you saw its impact in dancehall everywhere. That's the truth. Even at what's this now? Even at certain events, you hear it a play, brother. A big hit song in a dancehall, that you can't go around that. I would never argue against that. You get what I'm talking about? Now left the game. You are saying now left the game is a hit song, and as me say, hit songs in dancehall. You see the impact, brother. You see the impact in dancehall. You see it in the culture and things like that. As me say, you see White's impact. You see Shake It to the Max impact. You see it. Hit songs in dancehall. We will know it. Listen, what's this now? When Alkaline drop Champion Boy and City and them songs.
Yeah. What is
You
not,
saw the impact. Well, I know. Didn't you see the impact in dancer?
bro? We ain't going back there. We're talking about present day right now, and
No,
this is
I'm
what we're
talking
doing,
about hit
bro.
songs.
We going. We can't. We don't need to go back so far because yeah, plenty it's after Champion Boy and City and all that nonsense. Yeah, plenty it's after that. So we don't have to go so far back. What I'm saying is, present day speaking, right? They're trying to discredit now left the game, and they're saying, alright, it maybe doesn't have the impact as somebody hit song as you call it or whatever. No, we all go back down to, you know what we go back down to? Alright, you, this is how I realize this is how you're measuring the a hit and dance hall. A hit and dance hall for you want to hear it played by halfway tree, by a boombox, and here that is where you're measuring it at. Basically, let me give me a chance to talk. You're not measuring it by, so this song could have, let me just say, I'm just saying, hypothetically saying, now if game could have a 60 million streams. Once you're not hearing it, down Jamaica there, halfway tree, Kingston, Portmore, on the streets, you not calling it a hit. That is basically it. And what I'm trying to tell you is you cannot do that. You cannot limit the music like that, bro. Music is a global thing, bro. This is what I'm trying to get in your mind. Music is a global thing. It's
Right.
not just
And
Jamaica. It
right.
is. So this is now what we come back to now. What you're considering a hit. What
Right.
what
I'm
you
trying.
know, what you specifically considering a hit. Because
Hold
the
on,
song
no.
is a hit. Let me show you. No, wait, hold on, let me talk. A hit dance. So the man is making music. Akaline is making music. So if you to make a music now that Jamaica do connect with, it is a hit in dancehall. It's a hit. It don't matter because he's doing dancehall music and he's a dancehall artist. Get what I say, bro? You
Yeah, but
want it hot in
listen,
addition.
hold on now.
Mm.
Hold on. I two we there. So we can make it short and spicy. I would just circulate the mic quick and fast, right? Because when you say a lot and me say a lot, it's a lot for both of us to unpack.
Do your
What
thing.
I'm saying is, I don't want you to use a hypothetical argument, right, to validate a practical situation. Now, guess you go on now. You talking about now if the game gets 60 million streams, I wouldn't say it's a hit song or whatever. You're speculating as to how I'm thinking. And that approach is wrong as well. When Mia say is this, and that's why I went back to those songs. And yes, you are right, you have all more songs. When Boss Every Boss connect, we saw the impact in dancehall. And when Alkaline find its song, we see the impact in a dancehall as well. So my point here is this. If you are going to say now left the game is a hit song in dancehall, that's what you are arguing. You are saying it's a hit song in dancehall. And me
Mm-hmm.
asking that, can you show me the impact in
That
dance?
was true. That was showing you, bro. Play it, play it, play it, play it. Let's
Play
play it.
what?
Let's play it. Let's play it.
Play what?
Let it be just let it be what's your name, bro? What's your name? What is called it? I don't wanna
No, I'm saying you want me to play it?
no. You're saying show you the impact. Play the
Yes.
song. Play the song. Just play the song. That is all. Play the song. Let a DJ play the song. Let a DJ play the song. Yeah, let a DJ play the song. You're gonna see the impact. Yeah, let a DJ and nano alkaline fan. Let a DJ play the song. That is what had to go on. Because you know what been happening and it been happening. And this is what I do like. I do really appreciate this. What happening is to alkaline music and alkaline on a whole, people been, what is the word? DJs not been pushing the music on the streets. And that is what I had to tell to the team. And I close to certain people. So I could get that, make that happen. I had to tell my boy that. But what I'm saying is, right, we have to go harder on the DJs and the people to play the music because he been blacklisted, bro. He is a lot of things the man is basically he fighting against odds. So for number one, he started at a disadvantage. Number one, going number one. Let me say Alkaline, he's starting at a disadvantage. The guy hit some number one. Because the DJ don't want to play music because of bias nonsense and
All right.
political stuff
So
that we don't
who are
want to
the
get.
DJs?
So
Well,
he done start
let
he
me
done
say that
starting
right.
at a level already.
Well, I know. Who are the DJs right now who you would say blacklist alkaline and not play music?
Bro. Not playing the music, bro. It's about you see it's a shadow ban. It's not play, it's about yes, they will play music, but you see, when come to new music, they don't want to push that. So they make it seem like a brainwash and think all of that Alkaline find hits in 2016, and that is a lie. That is a lie, bro. It's a lie. Like,
No, man.
that don't make sense, bro.
No, hold on, man. I'm here a reason. So,
Mm-hmm.
not because somebody said that make no sense. So, make with us a reason, but we are reason, not where other people are saying. But no,
Right,
when
well, well, right, well,
that,
no, what me and you, right, so, right, what's saying, so what your perspective, right, your perspective, your perspective is, Alkaline last hit song is Boss and Man Love, respectfully, right?
right. So, I'm saying, now left the game. Now
Mm-hmm.
left the game. Yeah, it wasn't a hit song in dancehall.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
well, no problem, bro, and my argument to that is, one out tell you, bro, what you consider as a hit, and is not is the playing field of what come down to a hit now. If we're saying 10 million views, it's 10 million views and up. If we're saying 20 million, so it's what it come down to now. Is if it playing, let me just say, if the song playing halfway through and the song in me 10 million views, so is that your calling it a hit now?
no,
You're gonna call it a hit now? So it's like, where the playing field is now, where it's standing now.
General, well on, man. Because
Mm-hmm.
I've seen artists where not even you might not know about have all 20 odd million views on a song,
Mm-hmm.
right?
TJ buying views,
So,
obviously, talk about it the other day.
hold on, my general.
Mm-hmm.
You are saying to validate your argument, you are telling me about YouTube views. Now, when me I say is that
Mm-hmm.
I've seen artists who you not even know about or might not hear about, and here we go on now. Some
Mm-hmm.
numbers on them song are 20 million views, and
Right,
nobody knows about the songs.
right,
Nobody know them. So I
right.
am
And that,
saying that
you know,
if that is what you're using to
yeah,
validate
no, 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 right. And you know why that happening? You know why
argument,
that happening?
that's a good
You know
one.
why that happening? Because people was buying views, and TJ talk about it in an interview with Shani B about some few days ago. He spoke about that. So basically, the truth must come to light, bro. Like, you will know who buying views and who authentic in this dog, and you would know that, bro.
So,
So
so a couple
it's
months
about
ago, about 4 months ago or so, right? There was an argument about somebody buy views for Alkaline channel, right? Did you see that argument?
I didn't hear about that argument, bro, and trust me,
You
bro.
didn't hear about it?
Al- Trust me, bro. Alkaline, trust me,
Well,
bro. Who I
apparently,
close to, bro?
I'm
He
not saying
do.
he's buying views. I'm
Mm,
saying somebody was buying views on his channel. It's the same way, a couple of months ago, somebody was buying views on my channel. Me know who it is, or me know who them is. But
bro.
they were buying views on my channel. So I now say, him I buy the views. I was just asking you if you did hear about that.
No, no, I never hear about that, bro.
All
I
right,
never hear
well,
about
all
that.
right, cool. That was a convo in the streets. But what I'm saying is, General,
Alkaline thing about that, though. But Alkaline
hold
thing
on
about
now,
it. Them say me buy views for me,
hold
bro.
on now,
Oh, okay, then still I get them May end.
hold on now. Mr.
Mm-hmm.
Bro. What me I say is that now, someone was trying to sabotage his channel. That was the conversation. So yeah, that was the conversation in terms of buying views on it. So what I'm saying is, though, you are validating your argument about now left the game being a hit song by talking about 10 million YouTube views.
Not all platforms. On all platforms, what we going to consider. Now, if you check, you see, all wouldn't have. You personally would not have access to that, bro. That information, bro.
Why?
The artist, in terms of how much streams it get on Apple Music, how much streams it get on Spotify, how much
Why?
streams it get on Pandora.
We don't have access to it. But I don't
You,
understand why you keep on
you,
assuming. Well, on the general man, don't assume. All right. If you might not have the access, bro, you can't talk for your next man. Don't say people have access. Everybody have access to all the streaming platforms. You just subscribe, brother, and pay your money and stream. Right?
bro, I
You
talking
can,
about,
hold on, bro. You can go on Spotify and you can see the numbers for the song and things like that too. We are talking about now left the game. You say it's a hit song, and me still not hear you give me a valid conversation. But hold on. Let Miss Julia say a quick thing and then it's over to you again.
Hi, good evening, everybody.
Yeah, man, big up Miss
Yeah,
Julia.
I'm just here listening to you because sorry, Imhotep, I just woke up, so I don't know what you guys talking about. So I'm just listening to you, and then I can jump in if that's okay.
All right. So
Yeah.
he's arguing that with the reads about the whole alkaline thing and
Okay.
whatever. So he's saying that now
Mm-hmm.
let the game is a hit song, and I am saying it's not a hit song in dancehall in my view, and
Right.
based on the criteria for a hit
Mm-hmm.
song in dancehall. So he's pushing back and saying, well, it have 10 million views on YouTube, and I make him know say, yeah, we
Not just
have
on
the
YouTube, bro.
artist.
That the
No,
thing. Not
no,
just on YouTube, bro. You
hold
see,
on, the
don't
general,
make it seem like it's just YouTube.
the generalist, hold on, no man, we have to
The
have some
new
decorum,
the
you know.
new Alkaline song, that
Just
one?
hold on there. No, Miss
Mm.
Julia. Just hold
Okay.
on there. Now left the game, Miss Julia. You remember
Mm.
that song? Now
Yeah,
left the
yeah.
game?
I think so. Yeah. I think I
Yeah,
remember.
that's
Yeah.
the song. Make them cuss, make them go and complain, run up
Oh
them
yeah.
that we now left the game.
Yeah, yeah,
Right?
yeah. Yeah.
Good. That's the song. Right? Now he's saying that is a
Mm.
hit song in dancehall.
No, I wouldn't say it was a hit song. It's a good song. It's a very good song. But I mean, if you say hit song, listen, if it was a hit song, I wouldn't be confused as to which one it was a while ago. Just like how, if it was a hit song, right? Just like how, and I listen to Alkaline, and believe me, it's a good song. And a matter of fact, his newest song that he just came out with, is actually a good song too. But I wouldn't say it was a hit. But if it was a hit song, it would be undisputed, right? Just like how if someone just says to me, "Shake it to the max," I would know exactly which song he was talking about because it was a hit song. So I couldn't be blind to it. The Now Left the Game, it's a good song, but Imatep had to remind me of it. So that in itself showed that it wasn't really a hit song because I kind of forgot which one he was talking about. When it's a hit song, it's
Bro,
undisputed. You see what I mean? But at the
bro.
same, but no, but at the same time,
Just
like
let her
it's a
finish the general. I
yeah,
cheer with her. We're not a race, man. Let her finish and then you can respond. Nothing wrong with that.
yeah. At the same time, it's a very very good song. It's very good song. But for it to reach the criteria of hit, in my humble opinion, I feel like as if it would be on the tip of everybody's tongue, it's on the tip of everybody's mind, it's on the forefront of everybody's mind, and there would be no confusion with it and another song if it was really a genuine hit song. That's how I see it. But yeah, continue what
Right.
you say.
But hold on, hold on, hold on.
Yeah.
Big up to all the people in there. And
Big
I
up
remember
everybody. Big up. Sorry, I can't see the chat.
yeah,
Good
that's
good
fine.
night to everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, man. Just leave a like on the streaming of people. You get me? I
Yeah.
say, Lee Miller, Shake It to the Max cannot be a bad reference because it's a hit song.
It's a hit
And
song.
yeah, and it's a reference of a hit song. So I don't know how that would be a bad reference. I don't
Yeah.
agree with that argument. All right,
Yeah.
go ahead, the general, and say what you say now.
Yeah.
Right. You see the thing is, and I doesn't try to downplay other artists, but
Yeah.
you gotta let me push it to that side now, right? To try and compare the other artists. Right. You're saying now if you give now hit song and so on, but it's are other artists, bro. And I could call names and I could call songs to compare it to. And
Mm-hmm.
again, you might tell me that, hey, Bombakar, that song is a hit song. But in the stream wise, in the streaming world and the reality world, and the people of higher heads know that, hey, that song, let me just say, an
Mm-hmm.
example, a massacre, a part song, let me just say reverse, rainfall
Reverse
upon everybody.
time. Reverse
I
time.
understand, yeah.
Yeah.
I understand
Mm-hmm.
everybody, you understand?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me ask you
So, so,
something. Do, do
so,
do
so,
you remember? Do you remember? Oh, sorry. You're still talking. Sorry. No, I just want to know. Do you remember Prince song "Purple Rain"?
I don't know who is Prince.
You don't know Prince? You
You
don't
don't
know
know
Prince?
Prince? Wow. All right.
Okay.
No,
All right.
so
Never mind.
probably in my young still. I probably just not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
don't know
Yeah.
what songs, but anyways, what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say is, right? So,
Well, no. Just hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I give back the mic, right?
Mm-hmm.
But please, when you say we are trying to downplay, right? The artist's
No.
music, just because we are saying based on the musical standards and criteria in a dancehall,
bro,
that's not a hit song.
all
I
right.
don't think that's a fair approach. All right, so make we just
Yeah.
we they are reason out the music. You mentioned some songs where you say you could have mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Mention a couple of the songs and make we see
I
if
can I can mention other songs from people, right? That
yes,
you might say is a hit song. Let
but
me just say a
mention the
song,
song.
let me
But
just say let me just say off a Masicka album or something, or something like that.
name
I
a
would just say
song.
something like that, right?
Name the song.
Listen, man, listen, bro,
Just
listen, bro,
name the song now. Hold on, man. Just name the song now, my G.
bro. All you said. all the people say that how Masicka whole album hit or whatever, last album hit or whatever. And I just telling her that, bro, now left the game bigger. It's a
But
bigger tune
the
than
general, I'm not over here arguing that argument. So I don't know why you would present that
no, this is
argument.
what I'm trying to
Hold on,
say.
no.
No, you know why I'm trying to say that? Because you're trying to say that Nah Left Fi Game is not a hit song. But in reality, Gaza fans and Masicka fans would say, Bombard, alright, yeah, Masicka hit with that song. So yeah, in your mind, yeah, that could be a bigger hit
Oh,
than
yeah, I see.
Alkaline
I
Nah
know
Left
the
Fi Game,
problem.
bro.
I see the
You
problem. I see
understand
the
what I'm saying?
problem.
No,
But
Julia,
yeah,
Miss
I see the
Julia,
problem. Yeah, sorry.
one
Go ahead.
second there.
Understand what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say?
One
So
second there.
like dog,
One second.
so you make
Hold
it
on
seem
a
like,
general.
oh, bro, the man not
Hold
dropping
on a
hit
brother.
song.
Guy,
When in
let the
reality,
host talk. Hold
he
on, hold
starts
on.
talking.
We have to make the host
Bro,
talk. Make
bro,
the
you have
host
to
talk.
learn decorum,
Let
It's
the
called
host talk.
decorum, brother. Cheer we there. We're not race,
Yeah.
right? We're not racing.
Make the host
We
talk,
are
and then afterwards I'm going to
discussing,
explain something. Yeah. Make the
right?
host
So,
talk.
here
Yeah.
go on now.
Yeah.
We not go over talk, and we not go be long winded. We're gonna make a point short and spicy, and we circulate it. So here go on now. Make Miss Julia say what she gonna say, and then I'm gonna say something after, and then you respond. So
All right.
go
All right.
ahead.
So okay. So a song hitting and a song becoming a hit song is two different things. All right. For instance, you see Shensia song to me, Tap Out, you know the song, Nah tap out for now, nah tap out for now, nah tap out for now. I'm not, you know that song? To me, that song hit for me. I love that song and I wish that she had put more energy behind that on the album. But guess what? The other song became the hit song, which is you think you could have getting on my feelings. That one hit, right? So that was actually a hit song. Tap Out for Now was not a hit song, whereas you don't have to listen to dancehall to actually know it. There's a lot of people up here who not dancehall fans, not Shensia fans, not reggae songs, but them know you think you could have getting on my feelings. You couldn't get me to settle down. Why? Because it hit so much that it hit across genres, right? And it hit across musical tastes. So people who don't even listen to reggae love that song. But to me, you see that song Tap Out? That song to me, it hit to me. That's a bad song. I listen to that every morning, right? When I'm working out. But the fact of the matter is, regardless if I think that it should have been a hit song because it hit for me, it was not a hit song because it didn't speak across genres. And there's a lot of people who don't listen to reggae music, who don't recognize it, who never heard it before. So when it hit, right, it's not only the quality of the song, but when it hit across genres, whereas you don't have to listen to that type of music to actually know that song. Like for instance, a lot of us, we might know some Afrobeat song. You know why? Because they came to our attention. How? Because they hit so much that everybody spread it. It spread like wildfire. That makes it a hit. Whereas you don't have to listen to that genre to know that song. You see what I'm saying? And it's actually bringing other people and other listeners. So that makes it a hit song. But the song can hit for you, there. Just like that Alkaline song, it hit for you. And I like that song too.
It
But the
ain't hit
fact
for
of the
me, it is for dancehall. It ain't though that says fit for me, it is
okay,
for
no, but
dancehall.
listen.
Because down the road, it hit for
Okay, that's
dancehall.
fine. That's fine. But okay, say it hit for
But we're not
dancehall.
talking about down the road though.
But
No,
and
we're not.
we're not talking about only people in dancehall, remember. So yeah, it hit for dancehall, that's fine. But does that make it a hit song whereas it goes cross genres, right? To whereas other people actually know it and hear it who don't even talk the language, who don't, you know what I'm saying, because it catch so
Right,
fast.
but how
It
much
hasn't
people,
reached there yet. Hmm.
right, but what I'm saying is, and
Hmm.
this now, and this way come back to
But do
now,
you
it's
understand? Hold
going
on,
to
hold on,
say,
hold on, hold on.
yeah, understand what
Before
you
you
say,
go on,
understand,
before you go on, do you understand what I was
mhm.
saying? Do
Yes,
you
I
understand what
understand.
I?
Yes, a song very intellectual. I understand exactly what you're saying. I
Okay.
understand exactly what you're saying because
Okay.
I heard stuff like that already. But what I'm trying
Okay.
to say, it all
Yeah.
come back down to selective now. What we call it now a hit, and because it had it's simple as that. It all come back to now selective. What is a hit and what is not a hit? Because this is what I was trying to say. I was telling the host, I was saying that hey, I realized that his definition of a hit song doesn't really seem like it adding up streams. It adding up how much people know the song. He seems basically on if it playing in the dance and halfway through.
No, no,
Don
no,
King
no.
from Portmore. You
No,
understand
I
that?
think you
that
misunderstand because okay, listen.
No,
You see,
one second,
he
Miss
doesn't
Julia.
have a definition. He doesn't have a definition
Miss
of a hit
Julia.
song. Okay, sorry.
No, go ahead, Miss
No,
Julia.
I was gonna say he doesn't have a definition of a hit song. If you listen to him carefully, like even throughout the streams, he doesn't have a definition of a hit song. But a hit song does have certain criteria. It does meet certain marks, whereas it's undisputed. It's definitely a hit song. And so it's like, if even if you don't listen to reggae, you don't listen to rap, you know certain biggie, you know those
All right,
songs, because right. So certain things make it a hit song. It's not
all
his
right.
definition of a hit song.
What are this? What are this?
Hold on now.
Mm.
I don't know if you're understanding what I'm
No,
saying, but that's
yeah.
right.
just hold on, my general, because I think you are more listen to respond than
Yeah.
listen to understand, because you are saying things that we are not saying, we are not arguing, and you are speculating how we are thinking and things like that. When
Yeah.
we are here, where you can just ask us how we think
All right.
and how we determine things. Hold on, brother. Remember, we they are trying to iron out a hit song, and you are trying to tell us say a hit song is debatable in
Right.
dancehall,
And
and
it's
you say
not.
go on now. You are going to talk about streams and YouTube and whatever. I am not dismissing the impact of a hit song with streams, because Shake It to the Max gone over 100 odd million streams
Exactly.
already,
Right.
right? So at the end of the day, of course, that's impact as well in streams. So we're not dismissing that.
Right.
What you are arguing is that Now Left the Game is a hit song, right? And then now you are say it play in a Trinidad, and then you say it have 10 million YouTube views. Now, what me I say is that in a dancehall culture, a hit song is not ambiguous where people have even argue about it like that.
Right. Right.
And as me say again, now you have hit songs where every song where the artist sing a hit song for the fan base.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
But what are this, right? What are this, right?
Hold on, me G. We not race. What me I say? Every song where the artist them sing, the fan base them say a hit song, but it's not necessarily a hit song in dance hall. So
Right.
I understand the confirmation bias there. But if we're going to talk about a song being a hit song, you have to show with the impact where it have. And if you want to go streams,
All right.
that's fine.
All right. What
That's
are this?
fine too, but show with the impact.
All right. What are this now, right? Now, you see, I don't listen, and I listen exactly what you're saying. Remember, you said that our boss was alkaline last hit or whatever, right? You say mad love, and you say you don't have to question, you didn't have to question boss. You, this way you do, right? You say, and I gotta give mad love, but watch out this, bro. Mad love, right? Mad love. Take it from me. Mad love, right? In your sense, you would say Boss was the bigger hit. You would say Boss is the bigger hit because you hear it plenty. You hear it playing in the streets or wherever. But you know, right? You know that Mad Love, that song Mad Love, had a great impact also. But in your eyes, I don't think I'm not saying that. I saying I don't think that you think that Mad Love had an impact. That is what
You are speculating again. You
I
don't
say.
need to think what
Yeah,
I think, because as me
because
say,
you say,
well,
because
hold
you
on
say,
now. You can just ask. It's very simple.
right, you're saying it
Even
like you
though,
do.
hold on, man. And as me say, that is where we are diametrically opposed, because you're assuming what I am thinking or what we are thinking. And that's the reason why we still are try I know now left the game, because here we go on now. Impact in dancehall, a hit song having impact in dancehall, it's very evident, right? It's a very popular song. Hit songs in dancehall are popular songs. Can you agree with that? Yes or no?
Yes,
Yes.
bro.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
I mean, its song is a popular song.
Is,
People know
is,
it.
is there a hit song in dancehall that is never a popular song? Yes or no?
That don't make sense, bro. But what I
All right,
say,
cool,
yeah,
cool. Thank you. So hit songs in dancehall are popular songs where here we go on now. Sound man a play it a play on the radio, it a play in a car, in a bus, everybody a
right.
play it. You see the impact as well in terms of it there everywhere you look, you see it all over the place. Just like as we say, Shake It to the Max, you see it all over the place,
Yeah. Yeah.
right? You see it everywhere, you see it on the TV,
Yeah.
everywhere it there.
Everywhere.
Everywhere, Shake It to the Max, they're all over the place, right? You see it
All
on the
over.
billboard, you see it on the billboard, you see it on the trending chart and all those things, right? Up until now, it is still there at, I think it's number 4 there, right? On the Jamaica YouTube trending. I remember say every week, man drop songs where I pick up 400, 500,000 in 3, 4, 5 days, and Shake It to the Max still is there. I'm a
Right,
Masicka. I'm Masicka song the number one now still. You get
right,
what I say? Masicka the number one. But don't assume in general say where Gaza fans say and where one side fans say we they are reason. Some make
right.
we talk about where we are say.
Right.
Well,
So
we are,
what I'm trying to
and
say is, right?
also,
Yes,
and
sir. We're trying
also,
to say in your eyes,
yeah,
bro.
and also, right, there are certain characteristics, right, that make that all hit songs that they share across all genres, right, typically, right. So is not only about the streaming or the numbers, what you said, right. It's widespread popularity, just like how we were saying. Shake It to Max is on almost every. Listen, you go on TikTok. Even the I was telling everybody before that workout app Ladder, right, that I use, right? You them use it throughout that. Them must be getting some big bucks for that because they use it in almost every commercial, right? And even in and these are people who are certain type of people who don't necessarily listen to dancehall, right? So it's not only something that gains widespread popularity, right? But also the commercial success as well, the cultural impact, like what Emotep was talking about, right? So these are just the core characteristics. Now, a song might hit for you in the genre. That's true, right? Like there are certain heavy metal songs right now that are very popular to heavy metal people. But at the same time, it's not a hit song because it didn't cross over to where we actually recognize that song. Right. Whereas you don't have to listen to that type of music to actually know that song. You see what I'm saying? So there are certain things that make a song a hit song, and there are certain things that make it okay is very popular in the genre. So you have to be able to differentiate that. That's all we're saying, right?
Right. But when it come on to say that's now left the game, right?
Right,
I
right.
remember, we were saying it songs are popular songs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah,
it's popular because it's impactful.
yeah.
You understand me? I say so. We are establishing that in music.
Right.
When we say it song in a dancehall, you know what's crazy right now is
Mm-hmm.
that certain songs that are just like normal songs in dancehall,
Yeah.
fan base just a declare it a hit song and really I want to tell you say a hit song when in a dancehall is not a hit song.
Mm. If it's a hit song, just think about it this way. Sorry, young man, I don't know what your name is, sir, because I remember I just came on, right? But if you think about it this way, it have to have broad appeal. So it appeals to a wide demographic, not just one niche group, right? That makes it a
So what
hit,
I'm trying to
right? It
say,
hit,
or making it seem
it
like
hit.
music is not reaching other
No,
places.
Hold
Why
on,
you feel we could
general,
go to and all the let me talk,
general,
bro?
hold
Let
on,
what
me let
what
me
what
talk
what
about
is
how
he
long we
talk?
talking.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
hold on,
I wasn't I
Bro,
wasn't
so
saying
what
that.
hold on, I'm a general. Hold on, bro. A
How
cheer
would
with
you
the
know what
ear.
I'm saying if you don't listen to what I'm
A
saying?
cheer with the ear. Miss Julia says something, and you wouldn't even make she finish what she say, bro. We're not a race. We are say
Right,
we're not go over talk. Just hold on, bro.
right. So all
Go
I'm gonna
ahead,
say,
Miss Julia, and make
yeah,
your point.
all I'm saying, sir, right, is broad appeal matters, right? It have to appeal to a wide demographic, not just the one niche group, right? And also the commercial performance does matter. So not only the high chart rankings matter, right? Like say the Spotify, like you guys were talking, and iTunes and billboards and YouTube, right? But and the strong streaming numbers matter too. The radio plays matter, the sales matter, right? The trends, viral trends that will automatically happen if it's a hit song, and the memes that will automatically happen too, right? Especially right now in this TikTok and Instagram era, right? So these are facts. There are certain things that go with a hit song that will automatically come. You see what I'm saying? But anyhow, continue. I'm listening to you.
All right, well on there. Let's
Yeah,
hold on. Let's hold on.
yeah.
King Kalonji, no, its song is opinionated. Come on, man, you know better than that, brother.
What I'm saying?
You have a reason the music better than that. Say you have
I
two
didn't hear.
types of it song. Yeah, you have chart tappers and opinionated. No, it
No,
song is opinionated. A hit song is a hit song,
a
brother.
hit song is a hit
You
song.
see the impact and the influence. You see what it do. You
Yeah.
see it.
A song might hit that. That's what we were saying before, King Kalanji. We were saying that there's a difference between a song hitting for the genre and hitting for you personally and an actual hit song. And a hit song is undisputed, right? It is undeniable. But something might be more preferential to your taste or to the genre. It might be fire in the genre, right? Or to you as the fan base. But that doesn't make it a hit song. A hit song, it has to travel across genres. That's what we're saying.
Right. And
Yeah.
again, no, big up yourself, Lady B.
Big up Lady B.
No, I'm not Tisha, I'm not arguing about viral songs, you know. Any song can go viral on social media. We are talking about music, right? We are talking about music. So case in point, we not talk about like a Naji. We are on the ground last year. Viral song that on TikTok.
Yeah.
Here down the whole place. Guess what? It went nowhere in the music per se. And it was a viral. So I not talk about that. I talk about song were released officially. I not talk about something where drop over TikTok and go viral and then it just
and just die. Yeah.
officially release or whatever.
Yeah.
We are talking about songs. So just like we are talking about now left the game now. When you have hit songs in dancehall, it's very conspicuous. Tyrant by Masicka. Of course, it's a hit song in dancehall, whether we like it or not. But guess what now? Masicka performing Tyrant on the stage. Him performing it and the type of energy where him receive doesn't take away the fact that it's a hit song same way. It's just that the type of audience, that Summer Jam audience there is more hip hop rap, right? The whole African American demographic with a mixture of the Hispanic or whatever.
Right.
That's the type of demographic that's there. So if him go sing Tyrant, right, and the crowd might not react, jump up and whatever, me thinks that him can step out with more energy. No doubt about that. Run out on the stage and them something there. Him walk out and things. That's fine. But it doesn't take away the fact that it's song. And I just that more on if you know as well. So just give me 1 second there. Big up to one Cushman for the super.
Big up one Cushman. Big up.
Forever and ever, dancehall can stall himself fully Gaza.
Big up yourself. Big up yourself, Cushman.
Yeah,
hey,
man.
Miss Julia. Hi, Roxy. Big up yourself.
Big up to Roxy.
Big up Roxy. And big up TG Media. Big up.
All right. So let me do this now. James Bond. Boy, they are and I argue with the G about left the game, brother. So you know it got a reason we are reason.
Big up James. Big up James.
Yeah, but I'm Dougie. Yeah, you are also incorrect. You get what I say? Yeah, man.
What did he say, Immature? Because I can't see the chat. Sorry.
That's fine. He talk about say try if it's a Tyrant and a hit song because of the reaction that Masicka got when he went on the stage. I mean, I say that's not a valid argument because it's a hit song. It doesn't really matter. You have some type of audience where that's an American-based audience. That's more of a African demographic and things like that, right? So therefore, certain reaction. If you walk out certain way, as a matter of fact, Miss Julia, let me play it, and then I'm gonna have Janaldo say what you want to say, and then you can say what you say, Miss Julia. Right?
Okay, but no problem. I'm mute.
We still argue about now left the game being a hit song, and we have to iron it out because the no hit song, no ambiguous, brother.
Okay. His name is Miss Janaldo. Janaldo, that's your name? Okay, yes. I remember now. All right.
Yes. All right. Let me play this. All right, so you know what says Summer Jam a big show, right? Big show, a lot of big names in a hip hop and whatever. You get what I say? Them dead so you know Masicka was there as as you know a special guest, so to speak. You know a thing. You see? So him perform like this. Now this is where a man will say, oh, the crowd now move. If Masicka perform this at a Vibes Cartel concert, if Masicka perform this come July 5th a Bounty Killer show, the whole stadium I got tear down. But you have to understand demographic as well. So that's the reason why too. And Masicka can learn from this to Miss Julia. I just wanted to point this out because I reason about the music, right? When you're performing in front of a unique demographic, whereas it's predominantly hip-hop people them and whatever, right?
Yeah.
When you are touch the stage, you know, high energy, that is an insurance for you. Walking out, you see, unless you're a Travis Scott them and Drake them and they walking out like this, Miss Julia, as a dancehall act, this type of audience, they might not know the songs like that, and that's the reality. A song like Tyrant, it's not gonna be a song where the hip-hop based audience are gonna know where the majority of them are gonna know. So that's fine. It doesn't take away the fact that it's a hit song same way. It's just the people them where they are so not know it like that. That's all. You get what I say? All right. So make Janaldo say a quick thing, then Miss Julia, and then it's you after, all right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, all right. Jalando, you can unmute your mic and go through.
Bro, I just had to say, time is the master. You understand what I'm saying? Let me tell you. Time is the master because the same thing you do with Boss, do with a lot of Akaline songs, say it's not hit song as soon as the song not drop, and then years down the road, Mad Love hit, Boss hit. Same nonsense they keep doing every time you drop a song, not a hit song. Boom, years down the road, hit song. Yeah, that a hit. Yeah, but I the last hit. And after when present day come, yeah, no hit song, that the last hit. Same nonsense, bro. So I just, bro. And you know what happened too? The song that you call them from other artists hit song. Some of them are not, some of them have shelf life, but some of them, bro, doesn't have shelf life like Akaline. Sorry to say it, bro. I just had to tell you, time is the master, and we all see what will happen in the end.
Okay.
Bro, no joke.
One of the criteria for being a hit song too is like it stay on the charts for a while, like weeks and months because of the replayability, right? So it's not just a quick spike, right? So like even Shake It to the Max, look how long we've been talking about that. That's been on the charts for weeks and months, right? It gets a lot of airplay, right? It have a lot of impact with the culture, right? Culturally, right? And it have the replay value, like I was saying before. It have a broad appeal. It have to have a broad appeal. What as we're saying, that is multiple demographics, multiple age, multiple genders, multiple regions actually respond to it, right? It work in different settings as well, like we're talking about, and it have a strong commercial performance impact, right? So with what Imhotep was saying about that song Tyrant by Masicka, I mostly agree with him. But to me, that song by Our Criteria, I would see it as I wouldn't necessarily see it as a global smash hit. Reason why? Because it hasn't really dominated. Okay, let me be clear. It's a regional powerhouse, that song, right? It's big in Jamaica and it's big in Barbados. It's big in the nearby territories, right? But it really hasn't broken into the top tier global charts like say Billboard or Hot 100 as yet. According to me, maybe I don't have all the information, but according to how I'm seeing it with the criteria, right? So to me, I think it's a hit within the scenes. I think it dominates the regional charts, right? Like the YouTube rankings and all of that stuff. But I don't really see Tyrant as a crossover global smash hit, like say I Shake It to the Max, right? Where everybody recognizes it, even the little children and the little 4-year-old toddler them, right? And different cultures, right? But I think it is a hit, right? Like I think there are different types of hits. Like I think there's a hit inside the genre, and then there is an actual global smash hit where it's undeniable.
Right.
And Tyrant, I don't think reached there yet. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
So the thing is, right? Dancehall hit songs are songs that hit in a dancehall, not hit songs cross over. You have some where smash it, but you still have a lot of what dancehall hits nonetheless.
That's right. I just wanted to make that differentiation. That's all. Yeah.
No. I don't disagree with you, right?
Yeah.
So guess what going on? Tyrant crossover, no. Right? Yeah. Crossover, no. You get what I say?
Right.
But is a hit song in dancehall.
That's like right.
Whites.
That's
Whites, right? We see Whites.
Yeah.
Whites a hit song. Tyrant a hit song.
Yeah.
But as me say again now, Masicka, this is how Masicka normally doing performance, right? Like
Yeah.
that. Cool. This type of audience, you can, Miss Julia, just like when you ask him about Prince,
Yeah.
right? If he was at a show and an artist come out and start sing a Prince song, he wouldn't move to it because him don't know it.
Right.
You get what I'm
Right.
saying, Miss Julia?
Yeah.
So this type of audience, but it's a hit Prince song you're singing, Miss Julia, Purple Rain and
Yeah.
Let's Party Till It's 1999 and whatever,
Right.
right? Him not know it, him not know who the artist is, him not gonna react to it. So
But
people will react to what them know when it comes on to the dancehall music.
that's
and things
right.
like that. So
100% right.
I'm not gonna use this to judge no Masicka and
No,
say
I don't think you're
Tyrant and a hit song. That can't
right.
make sense.
It can't make
Tyrant,
sense.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
but what
get
I'm
me I say?
thinking though, Imata, I think there's an echo or something. I don't know. You guys can hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking though is like with a global smash hit, right? Like say he goes to a concert, he says that he doesn't know who Prince is, but maybe if he hears a song, maybe I'm just like my mother, she's never satisfied. He will probably recognize it, and because of the fact that the song is such a global smash hit, that he doesn't even have to know the artist behind the song, but him recognize the song because it has taken over like wildfire across genres, even to the fact that he doesn't even listen to that type of music and he recognizes that song, like what we were talking about, Purple Rain, right? He probably recognized the song, even though a while ago he just admits, say, I don't know who Prince is, I don't know that music, but you recognize that song because it was such a global smash hit. So that's what we're saying, sir, right? We're saying that there are different
Yeah,
types of
but
hits, right? And there's a hit in the genre because you're used to that song, it hit for you. There's a hit for you because you like the artist or because you're a fan of the artist, so it really hit for you. Just like me with Shansia with the Tap Out For Now. I think that was a great song, but it was not a global hit. Like you think it could have gotten my feelings. It wasn't, right? That's just facts. So a different type of hit, sir. And I think that's what we're just trying to say. That's all.
yeah, I understand that, but what I'm saying is we're talking about
Okay.
dancehall, and how much artists have
Mm-hmm.
had the last song to basically cross over, basically big is um we could say Taliban's, and this recent one you could say it cracked. It didn't really, it didn't do what Taliban's do. They shake it here, did not do what Taliban's do. So it's like how much people doing that, bro? It's like, come on, bro. We been dancehall, and we are what we fighting for? What we really arguing, because it's dancehall. We in dancehall. When we studying people, like we do have a chart to, like, you understand. So that's like what we really, you
I don't
understand
think
what I'm
everybody.
saying?
I don't think he was really arguing. I think he was just trying to show you that having a global smash hit is different than having a regional hit, different than having a hit across the
But
genre.
how
I
much
think that's
people
all.
have a smash hit? How much in the past
A
few
lot.
years? Past, like,
A whole
no,
heap.
it doesn't
Even
happen. Have
hold on there.
plenty. No.
Even listen. Even I think Drift actually we consider Drift a smash hit.
I was showing
I
you
wonder
like
if
that.
yeah.
No, that the last crossover, the real crossover song, it
Mm.
had was Taliban's. That was really,
But
honestly.
Shake It to the Max is a smash hit, sir.
Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to say to you.
it's a hit. But what's saying, it didn't do what Taliban's do. It didn't do what
What you mean
Taliban do.
don't do? Okay, what you mean by don't do? Explain to me what you mean by don't do. In what way? Tell me in what way
Shake it to the
you're
max on
comparing.
what?
Yeah.
On what? Shake it to the max on.
You are just saying to me that Shake It to the Max didn't do what Taliban's did. So I want to know, what do you mean by that? Didn't do what compared to Taliban's? Because to me, Shake It to the Max is a global smash hit because it's cross genres. You see it on the apps, you see it on the exercise apps everywhere, right? And very very commercial being used. So you're saying that it didn't do what Taliban's did. So I want to know, in what way are you talking about? Are you there? I don't know if you can hear me. Can you guys hear me, Imhotep?
Yes, Miss Julia, I'm hearing
Oh,
you.
okay. Yeah. Yes, sir.
No,
Tell me
I'm
what you
saying
mean.
I hit song,
Yeah.
right?
But the
Yes,
guy
so
was
one.
just him saying, but Imhotep, him saying that Shake It to the Max didn't do what Taliban's do, and I want clarification of
No,
what he
but
means.
Miss Julia,
Yeah.
clearly, if him said that, or him saying that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, him clearly, I got show him ignorance about the music,
Right, but I want him to
right?
tell me what he means because it don't make any sense to me,
Well,
right?
I think him check out because him knows, right, there's some Miss Julia, there's nothing him can tell you
Oh
where I
no.
gotta be logical. Him can't do that. Remember, him must say them things, so at the end of the day, by even saying those things,
Yeah.
him really assure say, all
But
right,
why
cool.
disappear? Come back and make we finish
No,
talking
it,
about
it
it.
might be it might be logistical reasons, might him
Okay.
get a call or whatever are. But him
Yeah.
can check back in, man, and explain to Miss
Yeah,
Julia.
make we talk. Yeah.
Explain to Miss Julia how that go. We take it to the max and Byron Taliban.
Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah.
Pick up to lifestyle topics,
Big
Yeah,
up
man,
lifestyle topics.
lifestyle topics TV. Yeah, man, when you go and do the right thing, my general. You get me? I said, just go and do the right thing, brother. You
Big
see?
up.
Yeah,
And if
man.
Miss T is there,
Corruption and
bigger up for me,
corruption.
please. Big up Miss T if you're there. I know she probably there.
Yeah,
I
man.
don't know.
Yeah, man. Big up Miss
She's
T. So,
there.
so the
She's there.
point
Okay,
is, yeah,
big up.
man,
Yeah,
Miss T
yeah.
there. So
Okay.
I'm just saying, hit
Yeah.
song in a dance hall, a hit song. We don't have to look about the place or a wonder or a
Right.
speculate. And I say, and guess I go on to Miss Julia. You
Yeah.
can't tell me say because a song I play in a Trinidad. Because me the one ask him what is the population of Trinidad,
Yeah.
right? And
Yeah.
when you gonna tell me say I'm a million people,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah.
because it a play in a Trinidad, I mean my name is Julia.
Yeah.
Trinidad, a so-called calypso dominate that
Yeah.
more than dancehall. Yes,
Yeah.
dancehall culture is still there. But what I'm saying is that you can't say because it a play in a Trinidad and you hear it in a Trinidad, that means it's sung in a dancehall.
Right. No.
You
That's
understand me?
still regional. Right. It's still
Right,
regional.
because you
Yeah.
might hear it because you are a fan of the artist and you hear it on the radio or whatever and it play.
Yeah.
But they don't argue and say that a hit song still. But well on, you can unmute the mic self-made. Let me hear what you say.
Big up self-made. Big up.
Yeah, I'm self-made. You want to say a thing? Because we are trying to iron out hit song, Because me never know, say that's, we reach a stage now where hit song is ambiguous.
Right.
And even ones that say hit songs is opinionated.
Mm-mm.
Never in the
Never.
history of music, a hit song is opinionated. So because I am a fan or a fanatic, me just say a hit song, and me can just say my opinion. So that makes it a hit song. No, there are metrics, right? Modes of measurement.
Right.
You measure the impact and the influence that the song has.
Right.
Right? And that is very conspicuous.
Right.
That's
Exactly.
not ambiguous when it
Right.
comes down to a hit song.
Right.
You
Exactly.
get what I'm saying? Hit song, a hit song.
Perfectly said, actually. Yeah.
Right. So at the
What
end of
would
the
a
day,
person say in the comments there? What would a person say in the comments there about Masicka? Every day,
hold on, general, man.
that's the
Bro,
problem right there.
hold on, man. Hold on. If you want go down at the comments, go argue where people are talk them nonsense, bro. Yeah, make me stay up on the panel and talk with who they on the panel. Because on every comment, me I go react to. Because if it not make no sense, me not go react to it. If it makes sense, me will react to it. But you see
Right.
certain rage baiting comment and gaslighting comment and some strawman fallacy comment. Cause a whole heap of it we actually see on the YouTube streets and in the reasoning. We there and argue about now left the game being a hit song. You are talk about the rest of song them where did people did doubt it and this man did doubt it and whatever and it become hit and whatever. Bro, me not argue about that. Me argue about one song. Now left the game. And all of who talk, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. Uno call in and tell me, oh, is it a hit song in dancehall? I would like to hear it. And this is nothing demeaning or belittling
Right.
no artists at all. We just talk about a hit song. Because when me not go do, me not go set, me not go lower the standard where this thing are opinionated.
Right.
The music we are talking about, when it comes down to a hit song in a dancehall, that's very, very evident.
Yeah.
There's no ambiguity
Right.
with a hit song in a dancehall because you
Yeah.
see it. So I'm just saying, shake it to the max, you see the impact of that.
Right.
White by Masicka, you see the impact of it as well.
Right. Right. Right.
You understand what I say? So I don't want anybody try to, appeal to emotions and every song Masicka say and stop assume who people are and stick to the conversation as well. Because anytime when you start assume things about people, then when we get to know assumptions wrong.
Right.
You're right. Me they argue about the music. So here we go on now. If Mr. Tyrant a hit song, I want to want challenge that on call in and challenge and make me hear well enough to say if it makes sense. All right, he look like self-made, not ready to say a thing yet. Right?
Yeah, man, I'm ready, man.
Oh, all right,
Okay.
cool. Go to self-made.
Yeah, man, manners and respect once
Big up,
again. Bless up the chat. Bless up
big
the
Yeah,
up,
man,
big
big
room.
up.
up, big up there.
Yo, drift, a big hit song. Smash it,
Mm.
bro. You can't
Yeah.
say that. Say it no do this song though or that song though. It's a big hit song within its own right because it cross over till
Mm.
it reach out in a video game. One of the most popular video game on the
True.
planet.
Right. Right.
Fortnite.
Right.
How big can Fortnite can you get, bro?
Right.
Brother, you see, with all due respect. See, when you fall upon them panel here, bro, you have to follow with your facts, not with your
All right,
speculation.
and watch out this.
Hold
Watch out
on,
this.
bro. Me listen here,
Let
bro.
him finish, brother. Let us make the man finish. Now, me tell you already. Say there's a thing called decorum, right? In the spirit of dialogue, you let each person finish so you can hear them. You just listening to respond. So just relax,
Yeah.
bro. Make the man say what he must say because they are wait. You will respond. Don't worry about it. We're not racing. All right. A member say you also have to explain to Miss Julia about Shake It to the Max and Taliban.
Yeah. Yeah.
But make
Yeah.
self-made finishing point
All
and
them
then you say
want
what
is
you say.
about shake it to the max, no do what this, do what? Anyways, as I say, you can't get no bigger than Fortnite, one of the most popular video games on the planet, Fortnite. And Drift make it to that video game there, bro. So you
Thank you.
can't downplay certain things because of your personal opinion about a particular song. A hit
Right.
song, whether you don't like the artist or not, you cannot deny, say, yeah, man, that song is bad. In the
That's
moment
right.
when bars drop, you see the immediate impact. You never have to wait no months, no weeks. From the
Mm.
song drop, you see the immediate impact. So no matter forward over here, so with the speculation and the personal opinion, bro. Over here, so we deal with facts, bro, and the evidence of what we see, not what you think or what you feel. Got you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Bro,
well said.
you're
And
saying that
I'm
you're
glad that
saying
you mentioned that
okay,
video
all
game. Sorry, no, I'll just say selfie, big up yourself because I'm glad you mentioned that video game because I was trying to remember the video game, right? So thank you for that. Yeah. But anyway, continue what
right,
you're saying,
watch out
sir.
this.
Yeah.
All right, watch out this, right? You're gonna you
Yeah.
no, we all come back down to you say Fortnite make it just make it in a video game. Now it all come back to now. What is a hit? Because all right, remember in 2018 Alkaline dropped a hit song with the thing. Enough of them said them with the thing and people don't play the song. You know that song make it in the biggest in the planet? Grand Theft Auto 5? No, nobody do know that. Oh yeah, make it a Grand Theft Auto 5 on one of the on one of the playlists, iFood playlists. And you can counter now. Yeah, with the thing on a hit. So these what we comment now. Yes,
Who is
this
countering
song
that?
too.
Who is
No.
countering that?
What I'm saying is
Who
people said
no?
it's not a
Who
hit.
here? No, hold on,
People, the most of dancehall said it's not a hit. So if it
hold
could
on
make it
now.
to the biggest game in gaming history, which is Grand Theft Auto,
But him can't speak for the most of
No,
dancehall.
but hold on now. But hold
I
on, no,
mean,
man.
they
Tell
said it
so.
wasn't a
Me
hit in
general,
2018. They said that with the thing
general,
is
just
not
hold
a hit.
on.
I remember it, bro.
Me general, just hold on. Just hold on. Right? The issue we have now, the conversation is that you are just speaking to what people are saying and not what we are saying.
All right, bro.
Right? So
I'm
hold
asking a
on now.
question. You in 2018, bro. You
Bro, I'm not arguing
need to.
that. I'm not arguing that. My point here is I am at now left the game. I'm not arguing that. I'm not
No,
disagreeing
just
with
join
that.
a reference, bro.
No,
That tell
hold
you,
on, no,
join a.
man. Hold on, no. We ironing out now left the game, brother. And we're there right there. So we don't want to go all over the place, right? We are ironing out now left the game. So here go on now. Miss Julia did ask you about Taliban's and check it
Right.
to the map. So may I ask you now, what did Taliban's do?
That Shake It to the Max didn't.
All right, and bigger.
Yeah,
As
that's what I want to know.
what I'm saying is right.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Taliban's.
Mm-hmm.
Taliban's and basically Crocodile Teeth was the last really song that really we could say crossover in terms of Billboard Hot 100 and these type of things. That's what I mean. Reach a higher position. Example, the Crocodile Teeth reach 74 on the Billboard Hot
But
100.
now you're changing things now because you talk
Yeah.
about you said to me what you said to me verbatim. You said to me that song there, Taliban. Shake It to the Max didn't do what Taliban did. And I said, do in what way? What do you mean by do?
Right, and he mentioned the chart now. So guess what
Right.
going now? So where the Taliban's go on the chart?
I don't want to lie to you. I don't want to lie. I think Shake It to the Max higher than Taliban's.
Okay,
The
good.
official.
I'm glad.
It have
you're
two.
able
Remember
to.
it have two, right?
Good.
Remember it have two. Remember it have the
No,
remix and the actual one.
Get up for the
The,
remix.
the,
And the
the,
remix you talk about.
right?
Remember,
So
the remix
these
you
way.
talk about.
No. Both of them hit
I
Billboard at
know,
that
but
time.
we're
Both of
talking
them hit
about the
one.
remix. When we're talking about dominating the airwaves like that,
Yeah. The
Taliban
remix will
Billboard,
obviously
and
with
is the remix
with
you
what name
talk.
now? With the Afro boy. What's his name? Oh gosh.
No,
Burna
I'm
boy.
saying, just hold on a minute, General. I'm just saying, right? We're not going to go there, so because Rick Starmer said stop talking trash. Crocodile Teeth didn't go 74 and at 100. Bro,
Right.
Shake It to the
No,
Max
the
is a
remix, the remix,
hold
bro,
on,
with Nicki Minaj, bro. The
hold on,
remix with Nicki Minaj went 74, bro.
All right, cool, fine. Me not argue that. That's why I like drift the conversation.
Right.
I want to go back to the essence of the conversation because it's important for we identify in a dancehall what a hit song is. So what me I say now is that when you look at the hit songs, them right, even Shake It to the Max. You look at even if you look at even It and Run, right?
Right.
Yeah, you look at Whites. Those are songs where you can say them they a big hit song in a dancehall. Now, when me I say that, a decent song or a nice song, and not every song the artist them do are gonna be hit song, brother. You have
Right.
some song is a very good song, but not a hit song.
Right. And too, you have some songs that in our opinion would have been a hit song if they had the right things behind them. Like for instance, right? Remember, like how I was telling you about the Shensia album, right? That song there, not tap out for no, not tap out for no, not tap out. To me, that could have been a hit song, but guess what overshadowed it because it was a better song and because of the timing of the release. That same one there, you think you could have get in my feelings, right? So listen, a hit song. So no, I just want to explain this one thing. I'm going to give you back the mic. A hit song is not just based on our opinion, right? Because the term hit, it refers to objective and measurable success. Okay. So there's quantifiable metrics, right? Like what Imatep was talking about. Not only the charting positions, the streaming counts, the radio spins, and the sales data and all of that stuff, right? But also the universal popularity, it does matter as well, right? When something is widely played, it's widely shared, widely talked about, it goes across genres, right? Across regions and age groups and cultures, right? It goes beyond the I like it, right? I'd have actual millions of people engaging with it. That's what makes it a hit. The impact and the visibility of the song too. That's why Shake It to the Max is an undisputed hit. I turn on the ladder, I see all of these heavy metal people working out and then playing Shake It to the Max. Okay. So opinion is subjective, right? But hits are actually based on data. So that's all Imhotep was saying, right? So the bottom line of what I'm saying is this: a hit song, yes, a hit song is a status song. It's not just a feeling song. So even though, and I want you to think about it this way and think about it with other songs, like see if this principle makes sense to you, right? Opinion, it does shape taste, right? Your opinion shape your taste, but the success of the song, that shapes what becomes a hit. So do not conflate your opinion and your taste with the success of a song that actually shapes it to make it become a hit, right? If enough people stream it, if enough people share it, and enough people engage it, whether you love the song or not, it earns the title of a hit. So that is what I want you to remember. It's not just you, right? Don't personalize it. That's all we're saying.
All right, so
Yeah.
just 1 second, Ms. Julia, because
Yeah.
he has been talking a lot.
Yeah.
Someone came in the chat and said we should allow him to speak.
Okay, well, I'll mute
Him
then.
now listen to what we are saying, Ms. Julia. He might
Yeah.
pre the chat and what the chatter said. So he's saying that we are not allowing him to talk when he
Oh,
has
all
been
right.
talking
Sorry.
the most
Yeah.
from night. Just hold on.
Yeah.
Right?
All right. I'll
Because
mute
with
then.
their-
Go on. Go ahead.
right, with
'Cause-
there I will not race, brother.
right.
Right?
And I thought that
Just
I'm being very
sometimes-
clear in what I'm saying. So I don't know how else to be more clear. I
Right,
can't understand it for you.
So sometimes, bro, dialogue means a year ago and now. Yeah, man, everybody get a little time to talk, and you get a lot of time to speak. So don't make it look like say nobody here a cow you down. That's an appeal to emotions. We're not going to do it. We're going to talk about the music. Tisha, music, right? Music, a hit song in music is absolute when it come on to shake it to the max. So
Right.
you can say shake it to the max is trash. That is your opinion. And your opinion
That's not
is
fact.
not the reality. It's not the fact of the matter. So here we go now. I can say
Exactly.
Michael Jackson Thriller is trash. That's an opinion that has no
That's an
validity
opinion.
because it's a hit song same way. So you can't
Exactly.
music is subjective and check it to the max is trash because
No.
it's your opinion.
But
No. That's the reason why I'm
right.
sorry, Ms. Julia. That's the reason why I made it very clear. Me not go entertain a conversation where we are going to talk about it song is opinionated.
Right.
And we say we out there for reason about the music.
But Imate, we just said that.
Opinionated thing. No,
Right.
we're not going there.
We just said that it is measurable
Right.
success. The success of the song shapes it. Shake It to the Max is a hit by commercial, by viral, and by international standards, and you cannot deny it. You cannot deny it.
On commercial success, you just see that. Listen me. It's
Right.
a dancehall. You just see them too, as me say. So what I am saying is this, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
When it comes on to and now left the game, in general, it's a very good song. But if you're gonna argue say it's a hit song, you have to really show the characteristic and the criteria.
Right.
To say it's the hit song.
Exactly.
10 million YouTube views. Everybody go on YouTube and go look where the artists them. I say that no mean say a hit song them like that. People have 20 million views per song and nobody no know them either. So
Right.
when we say when a song it, you see it. It's not vague.
It is not vague, and it is not something that is opinionated. It's something that is clear. It's not something that you have to second. It's undisputed. It is undisputed, right? That is what we're trying to get you guys to understand. It's not a matter of opinion. The success of the song shapes it being a hit. And it's not something that is not ambiguous. So I don't know. We can't understand the information for you. We can just only impart it and let you know. Yeah. Anyhow, continue, Imhotep.
Right. So it gets to go on now. Rick, I don't know who it is, you know. But just know same I represent Vendetta and in my reason. And nothing wrong with that.
Oh,
You
big
get
up, Rick.
So I don't saw that no more time still. And
Rick
big up
is a pussy. Rick is a pussy.
Oh my God. Why would you
Rick.
say that?
Why
Why would you say that? No, sir, you cannot say that. You're very disrespectful.
Man, go, bro. Just anyways, yeah, that. And if you type in the chat, me G, I'm going to hide you. You get what I say? So the door you type in the chat as well.
Never even well, that show you.
Well, you know
what?
So emotional
It
over
makes
man and them.
sense.
So,
Yeah, it
yeah,
makes
don't
sense.
type in the chat, bro. I'm gonna hide you. You get what I say? Yeah, if it's a platform when I look for the stock, yeah, and over here so. You get what I say? I mean, I see why when you get so emotional.
Why you first said that and I've said that about Rick for?
As I said, no, man, because Rick might know him. So I don't know him. Okay. I just know say him calling from Trinidad. Him say my Vendetta. Him say every year Alkaline have a hit song. So I ask him which song Alkaline find a hit last year. Him say nah, that's the game. And we there a reason about it. And him a go around the circles. I go for numbers and him sitting there.
And him wasn't even answering the question directly.
Right. So we there a reason and him have time. Because Rick might say him I want sheep or whatever. Oh, yeah, bro, you don't need to forget.
Oh, I didn't see that part.
Your feelings there, so.
Okay.
No, man. Rick say him a sheep or whatever. But me I say the problem is Miss Julia. Him not there I listen to nothing where we are say. Him there and I watch the chat and I read chat and people comment and them something there. When we there are reason to try to establish how on earth you can identify a hit song with absolute.
Right. And the thing is, and we're very clear. We're very clear. A hit song is not based on your feeling. It's yes, opinion, it shapes your taste. That's what we were saying. But the success of the song, again, listen to what I'm saying. The success shapes what becomes a hit. And it's undeniable because it's measurable. So you can't understand the information for people. You can only impart it here. And you did a very good job, actually. So that is that.
Yeah, just do that, man. And them too emotional, them way there. Man, if you just know, so yo, just don't and over yourself, brother. Because you don't need fear. I got this. So we they are reason. Yeah. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I agree.
So at the end of the day, you are say you hear it over Trinidad. So there's therefore it song.
No.
I mean Trinidad population a million or 900,000.
Right.
You know, approximately.
Right. And
So,
that doesn't make it a
and guess
global
what I
smash hit.
know? And guess what
Yeah.
I know? Over 80% of the population are calypso and soca them deal with.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
yes, some of them embrace the dancehall culture, but it's a calypso soca culture predominantly.
Right.
Predominantly, yes, dancehall does have influence, but calypso and soca, so to speak, dominates their culture.
Right.
So here we go now. You hear the song on the radio as a vendetta man, or you might hear it play over there, or whatever. You might see it a trend. All right, cool. It's a trend over there. Cool. That's Trinidad, you know.
Yeah.
What is the Miss Julia? If me go buy 100 copies of even one dancehall song now,
Yeah.
or 200 copies, it's gonna be trending in Trinidad,
Yeah. That's a good point.
right?
Yeah. That's
I
actually
can
a
go and
good
buy
point.
300 copies.
Yeah.
I can buy 1,000 copies, right?
Yeah.
And you see it gone on the iTunes chart and whatever, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just saying these kind of things you can't use that to say, oh, because me hear it over your little bubble where you in a
Yeah.
about dancehall culture.
Right. Exactly right. Yeah. No, I agree. I mean, you're preaching to the choir. I totally got everything that you're crystal clear. I
Right,
think if people don't understand what you're saying, it's because them don't really want to understand because you broke it down very simply. So, you know,
right.
yeah.
As me I say still, as me I say, nothing wrong for reason about the music, but me feel say enough of the fans them. You have fans and you have fanatics, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
And that's applicable to a lot of these artists, fan base nowadays. Every
Mhm.
song a hit song for them, and them want it to be an opinionated conversation
It's not. It's just
and,
like
and,
just like
and
the
not an
song,
objective
not a
conversation.
objective one. Just like the song there, tap out. I love that song, but from it start, you know what I mean? Like it just get me fired up. Like I love that song. But the fact of the matter is, the timing of that song's release with I think it could have get in my feelings, right? And all of the energy that was behind that song, it kind of drowned out tap out for now. Right, but to me, Tap Out is a hit for me, but it's not a global hit. It was not a smash hit. It wasn't even a genre hit. You see what I'm saying? So these are just facts. You don't just have to call a spade, right? Because you look at the final verdict between the Tap Out for now and the think it could I get in our feelings, and look at the success. That's what I'm saying. You look at the measures, the measurable things that we can look at, the measurable criteria. Clearly, you think it could I get in my feelings was the hit song over Tap Out for now, regardless of how I feel, right? So that's that. I mean, yeah. Continue, Imhotep. I'm listening to you.
Yeah, I'm just saying, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
We're setting a template now
Yeah.
where, yeah, once our artist, anything them sing a hit song.
Yeah.
You get what I'm
No.
saying? And
Yeah.
then we say we are reason about the music, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hit
Can't
song,
work.
dancehall, you see the impact. You see it.
Yeah.
Listen, all Stevie Wonder can see it, right? Listen me.
Yeah.
When Nige boy did find continent, him did see it too,
Yeah.
right? When him find judgment, him see that. So I hit song them there.
Yeah.
There was no ambiguity. I'm I wonder, and I say, oh, it play over Trinidad and them sing that. Ah, no, the man not tell me where the song I play about the place and dominate charts and whatever, Him not show me
Yeah.
the chart, where it dominate,
Yeah. It wasn't answering the questions then
Check
really.
it to the max. I see where hold on. It's actually I remember it was at 55 and at 100. No, so last week it was 65. So every
Yeah.
week that jump 10 spot.
That's what I'm saying.
Whenever you reach down your side at the 55,
Right.
a big territory you reach, the big name territory them.
Right.
So
And not
you if you climb
right.
up above a lot of these big name artists,
Right.
you check it to the max.
Right.
It means that the song a move.
Exactly. And not only that, but look how long it's been on the charts though, Imhotep. It's not just a spike and go down. It's actually still climbing. Now look at the performance and the reach. I think it was originally released in December, right? And then they did the remix in February. It was after Valentine's Day the remix came out. I remember that, right? Right? And it keeps going. Number 6 on the global 200, right? In Canada last month it was number 25 on the Hot 100 here in Canada, right? And in in the US, I think it was number 54 or 50, one of them, right? But it keeps going on. When it come on to the US and Afrobeat songs, what them consider US Afrobeats, them consider it number 1, right? Right? In India, it's number 4. You guys can look it up, because I looked up these things because I wanted to see how good it is, because when I saw it on the ladder app, I said, no. I said, this thing I catch fire all over, right? So on the UAE, the MENA charts, it's there as well, right? So you guys have to look at the actual facts of the song. You see what I'm saying? And first, and not only that, but look at the evidence. You guys turn on your TikTok, right? You can see how it's Gen Z, right? It's like it totally ignite Gen Z. It have so much momentum. These are things that are not opinions. These are things that show you the success of the song, which is measurable, and we can't explain it any better than that. Yeah, so that's it.
All right,
Yeah.
so let me show you something now.
Yeah.
This on the screen, Miss Julia,
Yeah.
is Mali scoring her second UK silver,
Yeah.
right? And this is the Shake It to the Max, which is the original song.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Now look at the impact of a hit song, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Right? The remix is such a big song globally right now. It a carry even the original. More people are listening to the original now.
Yes. Yeah.
The original hit, but
Yeah.
this remix bigger.
The remix bigger. Yeah.
Way bigger hit song, right?
Yeah.
But guess what? The remix also carry this one.
Yes. Yes. A matter of fact, you are so right.
So one hit song can carry a song for you too.
You are so right.
More.
Imhotep, you know how right you are, because my sister actually heard the remix before she heard the original. She didn't even know who this Mali person was. She was like, I don't know who this Mali person was, but she heard the Skilly Ben remix, right? And
Right.
I said to her, but Trevor, that is not, sir. I don't like how much to say, but this is just how the conversation goes. I said, listen, that's not the original song. Now she said, that's not original. I said, no, you have to look up the original song. And she said, the original song, lick man, it good. I said, yeah, but that's where the song was born from. But what you're so right, Imhotep, the hit song carried so further that people become curious to actually, you know what I mean, go into who she is and the actual original song. So sometimes too, especially with a hit song, the song can be bigger than the artist. Like even what I was just explaining to you, like him probably say him don't know Prince, but yet still if him go to a concert and him hear party like it's 1999, him probably say, oh, I know that song then. Him don't know who it is from, but it traveled enough across so that him actually recognize the song. You see what I'm saying?
Right. That are where ripple effects, right? Yeah, we there talk about what's that hit song in dancehall. So when Miss Julia mentioned Tyrant, what he's talking about, y'all. Miss Julia mentioned Tyrant to say it's a hit song, but it wasn't like a global song or a crossover song like that. Right?
But I say it was good.
Success.
Yeah.
So that was our point. So guess what? She still made the point, say I still hit song in a dancehall.
Yeah.
And remember, say you have hit songs in dancehall, and we say it. And you still repeat this. We say you have hit songs in dancehall where they're not crossover.
Yeah.
There are still hit songs in dancehall.
Different hits. There are different type of hit songs there. I wasn't taking anything away from Tyrant. Tyrant is actually one of my favorite songs. As I said,
you have hit songs in dancehall that enjoy commercial and mainstream success.
Right.
And you have some that don't. It's very simple.
It's just very simple. It's not a bad thing. We're not downplaying Masicka. That's why I tell you guys, if you guys ever saw my playlist, you guys would not assume certain things. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's a very good song. It's a hit song in the genre. But the fact of the matter is, remember, we're talking about measurable results. The fact of the matter is, it was not a global smash hit. And these are facts, and the numbers do show that, right? And the impact across it being commercial does show that. That's all we're saying. That's a big deal.
If people argue say Tyrant and a hit song in them YouTube space, I'm kind of glad me not engage in them kind of conversation.
Yeah.
Because just for your conversation, too much people want to give them opinions when it comes to the music, and it's based on who them prefer. You understand? Right. If we talk about the music, we talk about the music.
Let me give you an example.
Song is not based on because I'm an artist. And as I said, Cartel do some songs where some of the Gaza fans them will say a hit song. I have the real Gaza fans them will say a good song still, But I know hit song in a dancehall. Right. I have someone that tell us a hit song just because they're a fan.
Right.
So it's not based on a fact. It's an opinion.
It's
Go
an
ahead,
opinion.
Julia.
And you guys have to be able to differentiate. Remember, there is mainstream global hits like what we were talking about, right? And then there are also the ghetto anthems that like to talk, or the street hits, right? So there are different types. There are different types of hits. So okay, for instance, let me give you a perfect example. A lot of people did not know who Ed Sheeran was, right? But when them hear "I'm in love with the shape of you," dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, you know that song there, what I'm talking about, right? Right, Imhotep?
Yeah, man, a big
By
song.
Ed Sheeran,
Yeah,
"The
man.
Shape of You."
Yeah, man.
Right, of course,
Man,
you must know
Aisha
it.
a sample, man.
Exactly, you must know
And
it. Right.
collab.
So that song is a mainstream global hit. A lot of people did not know who this white, red-headed, curly-head boy really was. But them know "I'm in love with the shape of you." Guess why? It's recognized beyond the genre fans, right?
Right.
It charted on the Billboard Hot 100, the Global 200, and national charts of other countries, right? And what Imhotep was saying, like the tens of hundreds of millions of streams, the massive radio and airplay across the countries, and the massive success across the countries. So that made it a mainstream global hit, right? And
Right.
then you have the street hits, right, that dominate the local clubs, like what we're talking about, like that song that you're talking about, right, from Masicka. It's heavily requested by the street DJs or the selectors, right, and stuff like that. But it's not necessarily on mainstream charts, right? But it still have cultural weight. So there are different types. So it's not taking away from one or saying one is better than the other. It's just a different type of hit song, right? Depends on where the success was measurable. That's all. So you guys have to look at it that way. You there, Imhotep?
Yeah, Miss Julia, I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm here. I'm just
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
People want to carry the hit song conversation into an opinion-based thing.
It's not.
And at the end of the day, we're talking about the music. Big up yourself, invest. James Bond.
Hey, big up
Making
Invest
noise
and
for
big
the
up
thing.
James
Yeah,
Bond.
and I say, yeah. As
Yeah,
James Bond, I say, it is 17 in the world now. As a matter
right.
of fact, Mali named Billboard's African Rookie of the Month. You know why? Shake it to the max.
Because I shake it to the max.
Yeah, that's the impact as well.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? Rick Storm, you ask me if mute are it. Mute no reach that say yet, brother. No, mute, you know. What's this with mute now? Because so far, you know, bad to bad, you know, Rick. Me no say, all right. You have whites, shake it to the max, right? Cool. Mute. No, me not gonna say mute a hit song yet. No, sir. Mute no reach hit song status yet. No, me not gonna say that. But mute have the potential if them promote it still, you know.
Right. Right.
You know, it's a hardcore song, you know, and a Masicka lane that.
Right.
Cool. Anyway, me not say Masicka lane because we see I
Right.
some girl songs as well. But my point is, mute is similar to white in terms of the topics, right?
Right.
Right? Lock the business without the suit, and you get what me I say, call it brave, we don't call it. You get me I say lock.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. So,
Yeah, in the
so the
rich,
rich lifestyle and the badness and whatever. But
Yeah.
as we say, it's a hardcore dancehall song, and it's a very good song.
It's a good
But
song,
is it
but it
a
don't
hit
reach
song
there yet.
now as we speak? No, me not think that it reached this yet.
Right.
But that's why what I'm saying is this now. The problem is mute is number one, you know, on the YouTube charts, you know, right?
Yeah.
Mute is number one on the YouTube charts. And I think it definitely passed over 3 mil now. And it dropped a couple of weeks now. You get what I say?
Yeah.
But it's not a hit song yet.
No, I don't believe it is either. Just like how we were talking about the Tap Out song. Like I feel like my personal feelings, I think that could be a hit. The Tap Out for now. But it's just not. It don't have that performance like how the other ones had it. So mute is not there yet. It's a good song, but it's not there yet. Right?
Mute, what's his name is Zula? Mute at 3.7 million after 4 weeks.
Yeah.
You understand what I say? Yeah, 3.7 million after 4 weeks with Masicka. Yeah, the song I grew, but yeah, me now gonna say no, that is not a hit song. That is not a hit song yet. You see, it have the potential,
right?
But now as we speak, no.
Maybe it's just too new for us to talk about it. That's what I think. Maybe it's too new.
Yeah. No, well, it dropped a month ago, and as me say, it's 3.7 mil on YouTube and whatever and stuff like that. We will see it get some play, you know. We see it get play, you know. No doubt about that, because that a Masicka have whites as well. So you see, when you have a hit song, Miss Julia,
and
that also the hit song there, will carry that momentum the fear as well too. So your Japan Mute is a very good song too.
I think so.
No, would I say it's a hit song? No, me not say no, a hit
Not
song.
right at the moment,
Yeah,
but
right now.
to be fair though, Imhotep, I think it has the potential to grow into a hit song because you
Yes,
have
I
some
agree with
songs
that.
that can, yeah.
I agree with that.
You
I
have
agree
some,
with that.
yeah, you have some songs that actually can grow into a hit song. You know what I
No,
mean?
I agree with
Yeah,
that. I agree with
yeah,
that. That's why I make sure I say in the no as we speak now.
right.
Because that was the same thing with the guys' arguments. He might talk about next year, 2026, when the song pick up steam, we're not gonna say he never hit. And him keep on we there reason and him talk about what other people are saying. We can't them kind of dialogue that as well. It don't make no sense. Because it just sound like say you they have to talk about what other people are saying and not where we the panelists are discuss. Anyways, James Bond there.
Okay,
James
yeah,
Bond.
let me mute. Big up, James.
Yeah, man, bless up to the panel
Yes, sir.
and chat.
Yeah, man, big up James Bond.
Why sometimes the people might talk about we just ignore them. I realize that them have knowledge of the music and just for talk's sake. Because 98% of the hit songs in dancehall don't cross over. 98. We can count on our hands. We can count if we can count our hand from 2000 till now the amount of hit song what cross over in dancehall. If you think about it from 2000 come all the way to now, we can actually count the amount of hit songs in dancehall that crossover. So we cannot use a global stage to judge what is a hit song in dancehall. It just can't work because the songs, most of the dancehall hit songs don't cross over. They are hits in dancehall. And that's what we have to, and not because me like a song, that don't make it a hit.
Right,
There's a
exactly,
song what me
James.
like, that don't make it a hit.
That don't make it a hit, exactly.
What
And
makes it make it a hit if I like it.
yeah, James, I think they don't understand that there are different types of hits. You know what I mean? I think they don't understand the difference between a global smash hit, like what you're saying, and as well as a hit for the genre or a hit like that. That's for us, you know, locally or traditional. You understand what I mean? I think that's the problem. But yeah, continue, James. I'm listening to you.
Yeah, that is what it is. They don't understand what a hit is. And when they come talk about Taliban and Shake It to the Max, right now I think Shake It to the Max even do more than Taliban already.
It has.
Shake It to the Max, I think, actually do more than Taliban already. And Shake It to the Max is going to go way further than Taliban because of the content of the song and just the whole name and everything, why Taliban never even go further. So, them can even compare Shake It to the Max right now and Taliban.
Facts.
Right now, Addy, who don't sing nothing on this song, has 21 million monthly listeners. And him never sing. He's just a producer on the song. He has 21 million listeners right now monthly. You think about that?
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Totally.
The thing is, James, man, that's a certain argument. It don't even make no sense. A man just a throw out anything that come at him cranium. You get what me I say? Yeah, because if you are going to even compare with Taliban and Shake It to the Max, Shake It to the Max global.
Yeah.
Global.
Global.
Number one Shazam song globally. It had run up and down on the Hot 100 and we know see it stuck every week at 10 spots that jump.
Exactly.
Jumping 10 spots, especially when they reach now the 60s and 70s, is not an easy feat, with dancehall,
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
It's number 17. It's number 17 worldwide now. The song is number 17 in the world.
And the funny thing is, it's not it's not no label sign the artist them and say them are gonna promote the song, brother. No notice that too. Remember, say Skilly Bang are the only sign artists, and it's not like same label to take this over and promote this, brother. No, I just the producer them and the artist them are deal with it.
Yeah, it was organic.
Yeah, this another label say right, the song bad. Yeah, one by the song.
The girl Molly was on her way back to Ghana where she come from. She was staying in Orlando and she go back home and Addy call her and said, since you're moving back home, we could just come finish up the work we have and whatever. The girl sleep in the studio under the song and Rary and a cut. And the song just blew up just like that. She was going home, moving back home to Ghana. And Addy just said, yo, come in, we can finish up the work before you go home. Because she there, I try and nothing not go on fair. And the song just blow.
Right. So as me I say still, when it come on to the music, right, and each song, it songs that dancehall is not ambiguous because you see the impact, you see the effect, you see it. So there's no question about it still. But as me I say, we reach a stage now where people want to carry the hit song thing in an opinionated thing. when there is a mode of measurement to it. No doubt. Remember, you measure it through impact and influence,
Right.
and that's very easy.
But
That's
even
not
but
ambiguous.
what shows that the people don't understand how music work. You going to see Masicka perform him song in front of a American audience, and because they don't get a reaction, them say the song is not a hit song. That is crazy to me. It's just like the baby come Jamaica and perform sometimes smash it, what people don't even know. We just know say it's that baby. We're not got real and whatever. And it's the same thing happening in Jamaica. Whenever a hip hop or rap artists come to Jamaica, them play it, them sing them one popular song that we know, the crowd go crazy, and we stand up and look on them. That's what it
Right.
always going on.
So
It's just
I mean,
different.
it's just it's listen, like what I was just trying to say to the young man, right? Do not break it down as simple as possible. And I'm not being, something that like trying to, be rude. Opinion is basically like this song is good. That's your opinion. A hit, this song is commercially successful, it's widely played, and is statistically dominant. These are things that can be proved. These are things that can be proven. Sorry, that's not English. These are things that can be proven. These are statistics. These are things that you can look at the numbers and you can actually see. Just like how I could look at the numbers and see that she was ranking so high in India with that Shake It to the Max. It was statistically dominant. It's widely played and it's commercially successful. My opinion would be Wine for My Pretty Girl by Cartel is a good song. But is it a hit globally, a smash hit? It is not. And these are just facts. And that's okay.
It's really, I thought
Yeah.
Gang side was garbage. I think that song is
Right.
but is a hit, is a hit,
It's
a garbage hit.
It's a
Is it
garbage
garbage?
hit. That's right.
I think it's garbage, but the song is a hit,
Perfect.
and me can't go on it. Me not
You
like the
can't
song,
go
but I
on
never
it.
sing it song, but I never play that song. But a hit, whether or
Yeah.
not me like it, my opinion don't matter. The
No,
song is a hit song.
Perfect example, James. Perfect. Yeah. Gangnam Style. I remember that. It was so annoying, man. And it's worse annoying because everywhere you go, them damn well play it. Everywhere you see it, every wedding.
There's not much song come out bigger in the world than that song. There's
Yeah.
not much song bigger than that song, and I think it's absolute garbage. But whether I think it's garbage is a hit song.
It's a hit song, right?
All right. So before you say I think the Rick's time. All right. So I just want to show people say here go on now. People, this is James Bond.
That wasn't James. Oh, see him there?
All right. So this is James Bond. So I just want people to know. So here go on now. Whenever people up on the internet, bro, when you don't know people, so
Right.
don't try to size up. You get what I say?
Right.
Yeah.
Or this
Don't
them.
try to
You don't
size
know
up.
people
As
know.
me say, me see some little waste man. Just because James Bond did reason and say, boy, yeah man, you know, so a good little while bound to get him visa now. Man getting on them feelings and a cuss because them never know. Right? And as me say, this are James Bond. They're on the wall of the man, them brother, and them man never come on the internet and look no hype.
Right.
Never, ever, ever.
Right.
You understand me? I said, so people know say in a life, stop trying to size up because they're on the internet with some smart device.
Right. And
You
when you see people humble and just talking to you, that don't mean that they don't have experience. You guys feel like as if the people them who around certain people or people who know certain things, them have to be braggadocious and they have to be Mr. Know-it-all and stuff. Some of the best people and the highest people at their game are the most humble people and the people who just want to teach. So I mean, a lot of you people might say James Bond, and because of the fact that he's humble and because him just talk like a normal person, you probably feel like him don't really have access to what him have access to. But that is a bad mistake to make with everybody. With me too, with Imhotep too, with Rick too, you don't know. So it's better for you to be humble and actually listen and actually see if what we're saying makes sense. That's all I have to say about that.
Right. One thing I can say still, them always say what? To them that exalt themselves shall be humble.
Exactly.
And them that humble themselves
shall be exalted. Exactly.
Rick Storm, you there, my general? Well, Rick Storm there.
Yeah, man, there, man.
Hey, big up, Rick. Big up.
Yeah, man, me not even know say I go live to rotted.
Yeah, man. Oh, sorry about that, man. You see,
I want to look at me say, you know, yeah,
right.
like.
Yeah,
Same
I
thing,
want
Rick.
to say, bro. I want to this is a late one. We start all after 8, brother.
Yeah,
So,
Right.
Rick, I roll over, wake up, and I say, wait there, Imatep live. I was say, oh gosh, I'm gonna look at the time. I'm gonna just jump on. So yeah, same.
Big up, man. You see?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
when I say, by the man them on the internet, them killer should have link when they come to Miami and shouldn't James Bond based on how me hear them attack.
right,
Yeah.
right.
Hmm. But the idea still as with the whole hit thing, but you know, we just know say yo, you have local hits and international hits.
right,
Yeah, so you have some songs that are international hits. Shake it to the max. You know,
right,
as a perfect example. And you just
right,
have songs where are local hits, and you have songs where are hot songs too. And you have songs
exactly,
that people like personally. And you have songs where could have been hit songs, but probably somewhere along the line, the artist dropped the ball or something like that, and it does whatever. You know, that's
right.
why I'm asking about mute. Me don't know what to think about that song there, you know. Because to
Yeah,
me not really get the spirit of it. Like to me, it get views, you know, because I know say I'm Masicka that, but me not really see. You see, like when Whitey drop Miss Julia, you see that
yeah,
reaction, and you see like a bag of people, and you see selectors and whatever. Me don't know if
yeah,
my algorithm it not recommend to, but me just not see.
yeah. I agree. I see what you're saying. Yeah,
You
Yes,
see the problem with that song, there, Rick?
yeah,
White still hot.
right,
mm-hmm.
So white
But
still hot, and when we
but the
hear it,
thing
we are
is, you know,
compared to the white. So that's
yeah,
the
but
problem.
the thing is, you know, James Bond as well, you know. Cause I mean, you just a show up on the screen say Mali has gotten her second UK silver certification, right?
right.
And it's because the original Shake It to the Max has done that milestone. And
Mm-hmm.
you know how that got. The remix is doing so well. The remix is also giving energy to the original. When an
Mm-hmm.
artist have a hit song where I run the place are big in a dance hall, you know, right? If him Japan next song, there is the likelihood he will get the attention. You get what I say? Now, sometimes not for the man them now promote them music, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Some
Mm-hmm.
weird reason the man them drop them song and them feel like say with YouTube conversations can put energy around songs. I don't see the artists them even repost them songs like that or anything. I promote them songs like that. Not even one challenge and whatever. But my point is this now. Mute is a very good song. Me now go argue some Mute a hit song in a dancehall. No.
Right
So,
now, right,
can it get there? At this moment, I will never say it can't.
right,
You understand what I say? Right.
right.
But
Possible.
there are songs by other artists where drop already where me can say it can't go there because it got stuck and gone. That now going nowhere else.
But what James,
Like Mute, where I would never say that it can't go there.
right? But what James just said a while ago was the perfect example of what I was talking about before. Whereas sometimes a song, that's right, what you said, Imatep. Sometimes a song can carry another song, but sometimes a song can also drown out another song. Like to me, because of the fact that Tap Out came out at the same time as You Think You Could I Get in Our Feelings, right? To me, that song drown out Tap Out. I feel like that if Tap Out was released at a different time, right? A completely different time when our ears wasn't preoccupied with that song. I think Tap Out could have been a real hit, like maybe not a smash global hit, but it definitely would have been a genre hit because that song there, if it had the right energy behind it and the right promotion behind it. But the thing is, that's the thing it could have get in my feelings. It's on the same album and it drowned it out, right? But to me, if you listen to Tap Out, that song is a wicked song. I don't know if you guys know it. You guys know the song I'm talking about, right? With Shensia?
Me
Hello?
hear it about the place, but me never really have it like.
But last
You
year,
see? Yeah.
last year was when Ethan Run did drop Miss Julia last year.
Yeah,
That was
tap out, drop out the same time. Nah, tap
Tap
out for
Out.
no, nah, tap out for no, nah, tap out for no. I'm not, you don't know
I
the
think
song.
that is a song where like a girl would have more like still, but that's
Probably.
like a general.
Right.
But the fact of the matter is, you guys can prove it. The statistics show that Hit and Run is globally a smash hit, and the numbers prove it over Tap Out. So regardless of how I feel, that's what I was just trying to say, right?
I wouldn't say globally a smash it still,
Well,
you know.
not globally, but
Because yeah, you never go mainstream still per
yeah,
se. But at the end of the day, yeah, it's a big hit song in a dance.
Big hit song in a dance. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Scara, big up yourself, you know. Game
Hey,
from
big up
game,
Scara.
you know the thing going, you know. You get what me I say.
Big up Scara.
Yeah, for those who will say mute a it, for those who argue say mute a it, I would love to hear on the reason it out, you know. I'm telling you all the time.
Yeah.
When I love to hear somebody reason out and tell me say mute a hit.
Yeah, man, we just like Masicka song them, man. When I talk about if you like the DJ or your artist or whatever, we are talking about like overall, you know, reaction and so forth. And me personally think, you know, James wanna give Fame reason why. Me personally think say even though White's big, me think him take too long to drop it. That does me. Probably my calculator say it go run in summer, but to me, because them have it play all over the internet and them thing there. So I'm gonna think that is a good strategy, especially from Masicka.
Right.
Yeah.
So if it was another man sing that song, sing that mute, and you said that big already.
Right.
If it was a different artist sing it, the same song, a different artist would have bigger.
All right, so yes, mute a go on better than most songs because it's a trend. But here we go on now. The problem with our dancehall conversations, we think that trending songs because it's a trend, it means it hit. Brother,
Right, no,
as me say, when the artists then drop them song now, and 4 or 5 days down the road, then get all 1 million views or 600,000, 700,000. Of course, them are go trend. But go check it out the following week or the next week and see where that they know.
No, but just look on even like the reactions, brother. Like when a song connect, you see people actually react to the song in the street, brother. You see artists them, you see everybody talk about it now. You see it on every status and them thing there.
Right.
You get what I say?
Yeah,
because Vibes Cartel is an artist where when him drop songs, regardless of what, them are go get views, brother. Sometimes them up in millions. And you can argue and say, well, is this a hit song? Yes, or no. You get me? So,
yeah.
Them type of artists with their every playback value there, brother.
Yeah.
No one can use like just only YouTube views. You say yes.
No, you can't, and that is why the quantifiable things are so important, right? No, mute, I like mute because I like Masicka. No, yes, granted, it might grow into a hit song over time, like that's what we were saying. But as of now, right now in the present day, we can say it's a solid new release, but it's not a hit song, right? It's very polished, right? The production is great, and yes, you have a loyal fan base and stuff. But the fact of the matter is, it hasn't reached the quantifiable thresholds where it comes to charts, when it comes to virality, like what Rick Storm was saying, people reacting to it, right? When it comes on to streams, it hasn't reached those thresholds yet for it to be called a hit. These are facts. Sorry.
Right.
Not sorry.
Well, let me say a quick thing there.
Yeah.
Right. And people remember to just leave a like on the stream. The Whites remix with him and Friends Montana. That never hit. But the crux, them are, most of them will argue and say it's song that. And that's why I say we can't deal with the opinionated conversations. Right? A man will argue and say White remix it. White remix not it. You understand me? I say, so me I say is that a song I get some traction and it a trend, and a man quickly say it's a hit song in a dancehall. And that's not how hit song is measured in dancehall. You see it back all over the place. So as I say, yes, it can get there, no doubt about it. But as we speak, no,
it's not there.
No, mute hit song, no, brother.
No, it's not there yet. And
if I mute at the measurement, then that means a year ago now. Me shouldn't go up here and argue with the next G with the G as now left the game, because when they are and I try argue them argument the MB. When you want to argue the argument there, that means that the vendetta man of the calling and argue about now left the game. Only leave them loophole, brother. Hit song, brother. Nearly it is not a hit.
Right.
A song that is on its way to becoming a hit is not a hit song.
As yet, right.
Yeah.
Right.
When it hits, you see it and you know.
And as me always say, opinions are not facts. So
right.
As an opinion, say that don't make it the fact at this point.
Right.
Yeah, exactly right.
Mute not reach there yet, right? And as we make it very clear, it have the potential. Nobody not dismiss that. But for argue now, say mute a hit song in a dancehall.
It hasn't reached the criteria yet. Yeah. It
Come
hasn't
on,
reached the
man.
criteria yet. And guys, you just have to be fair, because if you're gonna call it a hit, basically you're gonna say that the other songs, then what Masicka had, that it was genres, was actual hits. You're watering them down, because look at it this way. There's no chart presence as yet. Maybe because the song is too new, maybe that's what it is. Or maybe we expect, maybe it's supposed to be further than it is right now. Who knows? I don't know. But they still have time.
Right
The
now,
song has not the song has not appeared on any major charts like the Billboard or even the regional Caribbean charts as yet. It's probably too new, but without the charting, it lacks the measurable benchmark of a hit. We need the measurable benchmarks to make the things a hit, so it's not an opinion.
right now,
Yeah.
Emotep, if I
Yeah.
go look over Masicka status right now, where I reshare over there, White said I don't see one post with thing there with mute, and I mute I know a song. When White he drop every minute, you see what Masicka repost somebody a play this,
Right.
Flowers active
right?
tonight,
And
though,
I White
Rick.
a play over there, brother.
Rick, Flowers active.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But
Yeah.
as me say again now, yeah, me not carry this dancehall hit song thing and opinion thing, and everybody does who them rate a hit song.
And
Yeah.
as
Because
this
am I
argument about streaming or whatever, brother. Me just look over world music views and I see them and show the top 10 songs for the chart. And 8 out of 10 are garbage, brother.
Yeah, I was looking at them.
Who want mute and shake it to the max alone make sense for that brother.
Yeah,
All the rest of them to me, them they can't show in a garbage, bro. Even the one where I train a number one, no make no sense at all. It's just because ones and ones you just stream it and whatever. But bro, come on, man. So me not see that. Me not see it a move in that direction. They still, a Masicka that I don't know a Masicka. This song, me not say song a garbage, So you gonna have people a play it, but that heavy reaction there, like where Whites get, me not see it.
I don't think it's not even close. It's
Right.
a good song, well composed song, everything. I like the song, it's a good song, but it's just not a
It's
hit.
not close. Not at all.
Yeah.
And as me say,
close to
me think him take too long to release it. That's our meeting still.
I think that's one of the problems to the teasing for months.
Right.
They kind of take the steam out of the song.
Right. Plus after a while, Mr. Lava played it, and boy, the man they love clout. The man never say, yo, make him just play one little piece site or whatever. And want to show say, yes, me have the link. So I play the full song. I say, why you do that, brother? So that just what me I say still. On the day,
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man, right here listening to you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
we're
Yeah.
saying the same
But
thing. We're saying
I
the
never
same
there
thing.
for a minute, Rick. What? So I never get to catch a reason. What do you think about the link up?
I ask them man, the link up epic one. Me see some man
Yeah.
a ball out there, yeah, ball, but me them business with them, James one. Cause music me I deal with,
Yeah.
Yes, link up a proper thing, me general man.
But
love
balling about what though, Rick? What is there to cry about? I don't understand.
No, yeah, I just in the internet, man. I go always have people I say this and I say that. You know that, though. But
so
But I don't see
Rick,
how it could be a bad thing. But hold on there. I don't see how it could be a bad thing though. So that's what I'm saying. Like, what is the opposition to the link up? It don't make no sense to me. Like, how could it be a bad thing?
when I hear artists, I wanna be artists out there as a Vado sell out and this.
Oh my God, these people cannot be pleased.
Kunumuno, just try to chase clout. I try jump and vendetta wagon, but him Vado sell out. Vado sell out to who? But what land? Vado sell out to Alkaline to what land? Vado will bring Alkaline underneath him wings and everything, right? And then they have one link. What more?
Alkaline never give no indications.
Right.
So I don't understand.
Right. So when I say if Alkaline not out here, or me not see nobody round him camp per se, meaning say him sister or him come out and I say, boy, you a styling thing, my father go on with. And watch this now. All this time, Cartel and Vado are link and attack. All this time, Vado a big up Cartel on the stage when Cartel they are prison. So there was no issue there. So when the man they meet in a person now, all of a sudden something sell out. So when Mavado was bigging him up all these years, right?
Wow.
Right.
That wasn't sell out, but as a man them link up in a personal man does. Oh, let me think about one argument and try to get some clout.
I'm out of the loop. Wow. I'm definitely out of the loop because I didn't hear this argument at all. I never hear this at all. You guys are definitely in touch with all of that. What's going on?
No, Miss Julia, Rick Storm drop it on in vlog, man. So
I missed it. I missed that one.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
might miss that one still. But
yeah.
my point is this now,
Yeah.
right? People need to understand, and even Alkaline know that, and you know, and Alkaline know say what? Him and Vado are virgin, and that is all that matters, brother. Me no see Alkaline indicate nothing out there. Me no see Vado indicate nothing out there. So even if the man them personally might say here ago on, me do over your son and you do over there, so who cares about that? Who cares about that? The people speculate. You don't know. You don't have no evidence. No evidence in the presenting because Vado what link up with Bounty Killer and Cartel them. Like seriously, when is a video shoot for a song with them depend.
Them just go look friends with Killer and Cartel. them have much years upon years of history before Alkaline even think about doing music. It's so hard to sell out.
but we have time will tell. No man, time will tell. If people I think them way there, yeah man, them as me say, I'm a conspiracy theory them going in and no brother. You get what me I say?
Me hear all them the argument, you might take me just click off or whatever. Me
right,
yeah,
right.
They don't make no sense.
What I mean, sacrifice Alkaline. Alkaline is a big giant artist in a female way, brother, and female right. Me not understand that. What I mean, sacrifice. Me not understand about it.
I don't understand what is going on.
I like him explain that to me. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, them there's something me just click off, brother, cause probably just tell some people so.
But how that Alkaline? Wait. Hold on. I'm confused. Okay, we're talking about the Movada Cartel and Buju link and Bound, all of that link up, right? That's what we're talking about, right? So how is it a sellout to Alkaline? Me not understand how that
because Movada and Cartel link up in person, right? For the first time in how much years?
Right.
About 15 years or what? 30?
Yeah. I get that.
15 years or so, right?
Right.
So the first time they might link up in person.
Right.
Now some fans just feel like they might turn in a conversation and say Movado sacrifice Alkaline. So I want to know what wrong with Alkaline for them say Movado sacrifice him.
Exactly. But I understand.
The man keep a sold out show last night.
No sense.
Just sell out a show. New roots in Canada last night. And people really thought this nonsense. I have a next show, the 5th of July, down at the Chilani multi-purpose theater.
But even before you go there, so it doesn't make any sense. What does one have to do with the other? So because because Movada and Vibes Cartel link up, that means that Movada sacrifice Alkaline.
But
that makes no sense to me.
The thing is, some of the people, the things that they really like the little, the
drama. Okay,
no, the little crazy argument, them and every argument and the illogical argument. Just because, it really appeals to emotions, Miss Julia. Because guess what? You see the fans, them are the fanatics, them. Once them hear that, something will appease them emotions, So they must say, yes, him sell out, him sacrifice. Hold on. What is wrong? Listen, all right.
What do you mean sacrifice? I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
Right. It makes zero sense.
Yeah, and me I try to understand this whole Alkaline and Movado thing. Because as me say, when me observe Alkaline and Movado, me understand how the people them tackle Alkaline and Vado say, well, me not be a part of that because
right.
And the man them just have an understanding. Me never know it was a cult joining where a man say, yo, a man can't do this and a man can't do that.
Right.
Artists them have an understanding that two big man will do what they want to do. Alkaline
so
link we want link and Vado link we want link. Me sure say before all of the connection, Alkaline did done aware say Movado forward from Bounty Killer camp or whatever. So me not understand all of that.
It baffles my mind. It baffles me because I don't see what one have to do with the other.
Yeah, man go link who them want link, bro, and the man them connect up and do what they want to do. And music business, brother.
But Rick, when Movado mother drop out and Killer they had all kind of something. I never sell out the time there.
Right. No, but me not understand. Automatically, when it come on to Mavado and Bounty Killer, whether them fall out or not, them are go always have the understanding there, brother. So me not understand why a man would even make that in an argument.
No, but remember, Cartel, right? You know, so when Cartel come on road and him do the interviews and him talk about Mavado, right? And him show we say, fit him son them and Dante did I go see him school.
Right.
Right? So, and them are bridging.
Right.
Bro, remember saying, Cartel also come out and say after a while, the whole war thing was more of them say them are going to just war it out, I mean, kind of like that too, because at least the man, them are do it, right? And, it wasn't that personal, like before. So my point is this now. Them two man are even the man, them Yuti, them Pitney, close like that. The man, them have a history, brother.
So you feel like Imhotep and James Bond and Miss Julia. So I feel like I feel like the man them put too much because that's something I preach, That's something I preach say, stop putting this bag of emotion in them artists, brother. Because me think that I beat the man them put their life and their emotion and everything. So when something happen where probably them in themselves personally not agree with, them just come blurt out on the internet, brother, and talk a bunch of trash. Yeah, so me I say too much. The man them is like the man them not move with how the artist them a move. The man them not look on like the writings on the wall or whatever. A man just tell himself say, this is how the man them supposed to. It's like the man them write a script for the artist them. This is how the man them supposed to operate, and once them operate a next way, which are the man them a lead them thing and them do what them want. That man just out here just on the internet and make be nice, brother.
Any day, because Karen Lewis asks a very good question, and I would like for anyone to really call in and answer it. What Cartel and Alkaline have?
Right.
That me want to know, I love to know what Cartel and Alkaline have, because the last time I check it out, I praise me here, Cartel, I praise all Alkaline, and even some of the Gaza man and getting them feelings over that.
Right.
You understand me? I say? So Cartel, as far as me see, him and Alkaline have nothing at all. So I love, thank you, Mr. for dropping the link. I love to know what Cartel and Alkaline have.
Right.
But regardless of the fact, Imo, Alkaline is a big man, Mavado is a big man, Cartel is a big man, Killer a big man. No man can tell a man who to talk to and who to link with.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly. That's weird.
A man say link can cut with no giant choose. Me not think there is no requirement for Alkaline link with Cartel or Killer or whatever. Cause I remember, say Alkaline boss after even Cartel got jail, You get me I say? So there was no history with him and Cartel like, them did a link one time and you need this big reunion or whatever. To me, if them link, it no matter to me, and if them no link, it still no matter to me, brother.
Right.
The man them just shame and them afraid one day Alkaline and Cartel meet up and the two man them yell.
So at that point, what if the two man them buck up at airport and then decide to yell and take a one picture or whatever? What we now go do? Join in yourself, brother? Jump
Rick Stam. It's not funny. It's when it gonna happen. It's going to happen. It gonna happen where the man them buck up each other and heal each other, brother. Me I tell you, say it might happen at one event, or it might happen at the airport or something. And then the man them heal each other, brother. Enough of them man are gonna lose them sanity because they are so emotionally invested in the personal affairs of the artist. Them it gone beyond the music because this is not music, This not nothing to do with the music, Rick.
Right. But Alkaline can't sing anything in the lyrics, brother. Remember, say to them, say Alkaline, them put out an article where them beat the journalists, them for a pick side, And this is the man where say pick on the side, brother. So
Rick, when the man them pull in.
Sorry, James.
When the man them pull in on the show, the first thing Cartel said the internet is all broke today,
Right.
That the man say and everybody just start laughing. That the man saying internet I got broke today. So the man them know. Them know what go on.
Yeah, brother. Me think when me feel like say, you know, the man then can't be. All right, this whole thing about yo, me have to defend this and defend that. Everybody reach on a level now where that kind of irrelevant. And me feel like say the man just a try to hang on pan that same way. You get to me? I say emote.
Yeah, me think that the man just create some unnecessary enmity
Yeah.
between evil both camps because me never understand why a
I
man
don't get
will
it. I
quote
don't get
something
it.
without no evidence at all,
I
no
don't.
present no evidence
I
and
don't
say,
understand
see,
it.
all right, see, Alkaline step out and make a man know say, yeah man, them style thing or whatever. But the last time we check, as me say, Alkaline and Cartel have no issue at all. None.
Yeah.
I know
If
by
Alkaline no call Movado name and no Movado them attack, you don't know Movado name. So if you say if the man style thing is a Movado style thing, if you don't call Movado name and no Movado you attack.
All right.
It's very strange.
All right, just 1 second there.
Mm.
Big up yourself, Scar, man. You know what thing go. Yes, Jadvice. Cartel speaking positively about Alkaline, by definition, that is praising. I understand the religious connotation it carries as well, but praise and worship are two different things. I can praise someone and not worship them, which means I'm saying good things about Miss Julia. I'm saying good things about Rick Storm,
Yeah.
whatever.
But not worship. Yeah.
It's not worship. So of
Yeah.
course, when Cartel said that about Alkaline, when put him in the top 5,
right.
That is a term of praising him. Nothing wrong with that, brother.
Yeah. And Jadvice, just FYI, I realized that you are Jamon. No, Jerome, sorry.
Right.
Because
Oh, you know,
somebody actually sent me your channel. So yeah, I realized that it was because I recognized the voice. Somebody sent it to me and I actually heard the voice. I was like, wait a second, isn't this Jerome? And I was like, wait, oh, so now I understand where you were coming from with that question a couple weeks back. But yeah, big up yourself and stuff. Yeah, that's all I have to say.
yeah, man. You know, go Jadvice, the fax machine, you know, but as
Yeah.
me say, Jadvice, we can't get technical, man. That's praising, but
Yeah.
You know,
don't
I have him number email me that call him Tuesday the boss. The boss are easy. I mean I say no sir. I Jerome if you call an idea.
Yeah, because this man, remember before even the whole thing, you know, brother. You get me? I said, you is a man, you know everything what did I go on.
Right.
You knew everything what did I go on. You get me? I
Yeah.
said, and you never run out and say, this are breaking news, people, and whatever, and leak nothing.
Right.
You get what I say? You make the man them put them thing officially, and whoever authorized drop it out, then drop it out there.
And James would have to do that to actually be professional and for him to actually maintain the trust and the dignity of his position in what he's doing with the artist. Him can't come out here and squeal and talk everything and let everybody know because then nobody would want him around them and he's jeopardizing the artist them work. So him have to be professional and keep him mouth shut. That's just the right way to do business.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah, but you know what I think it is, gentlemen, when I think about it? I think because I'm looking at the blogger world and stuff like that. I think them have a thing where them actually have it's us against them type of thing. So okay, so we are Alkaline, we don't like those people. And I think them have that culturally as like a blogging world. Maybe I'm wrong because I don't know in the world that much. But I think the vloggers like them have a thing where, and not you guys, but them have a thing where, oh, this is our camp and we don't like those people. So that means that, you know what I mean? So them push it onto the artists. And the artists are like, yeah, Cartel and Alkaline might link up. You see what I'm saying?
But here the problem with that, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Alkaline one song when I say when you say the table they pop them wash up and turn down and the table sitting on it. That's something where the man them a hold on pan and a hang on pan.
Yeah.
As a being said that pass. Every man read what them do, what them do. Alkaline do what them do. If him no wish to team up with nobody, that's fine. You just respect Alkaline for Alkaline and what him deal with. See him Cartel over there, so I do what him do, and that is fine. Them man can't accept that because them condition themselves to this back and forth thing every day. The man them read. Me understand that there was a point when bag of fight a go on and man a suppress man thing and man a do this and man a do that and whatever. But yes, me not see none of that from the artist.
But that's what I'm saying though.
When last, because remember say back then, Every time when even like Alkaline drop a song or Cartel drop a song, the first thing a man a run go listen to hear who gets style and who gets
Yeah,
shit.
I remember. It's not there anymore.
Me not hear none of them song there again.
Exactly, but Rick, that's what I'm saying though. That's why I think, like, if you look at the bloggers them and you like look at the ecosystem, right? I think that's what it is. It's like them have this us against them mentality, because the thing is this, right? When them don't have anybody else to fight, it seems like them start with the infighting and then start fighting each other. Because like I was the person who sent me the Jadvice vloggers, I never know say, like, I thought all of Gaza was one camp. I never know say Gaza was fighting against Gaza on the blogging stream, right? On the blogging streets. And I'm like, that don't make no sense. No, I'm not getting involved. I'm just telling you from my personal experience, right? Because I'm learning this the YouTube streets, as you guys say, right? So it's like them have a thing now where it's my side against your side. And I'm thinking, so now they don't have anybody else to fight. So it seems like as if they have this infighting, like them fighting against each other. And I think it's because the vloggers feel like it will keep their fan base more secure to them or something. Why them create this animosity, whereas no, you guys stay over here. You know what I mean? This is us and that is them. And it seemed like that's what they did with the Alkaline and with the fake feud with Alkaline and with Vibes Cartel right now, or with what's going on where you see them seem like sacrificing Alkaline.
Miss Julia, what happened them build them channel for beef, you know. So
Right.
in the kitchen to cook. That's the problem, you know.
Okay. Because remember, I'm just
learning.
learning, you know, so I'm looking at it. And James, I was so surprised, James, when I saw, I was like, but I thought Gaza was one camp. I thought everybody was happy for Cartel and stuff. Apparently, no, they're fighting each other. Yeah.
Wait till Beanie Man and Cartel link up as some of over Europe and take all picture.
That's crazy. Yeah, what you saying now, Imhotep? What you saying?
The problem is, right?
Yeah.
The problem is, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
You see, when me observe the whole Gaza thing up on YouTube, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Yes, there is a cancer on YouTube. No doubt about that. A cancer, a parasite. You get what I say? Yeah. Worse are the worst on YouTube. And here we go on now. When man like Jerome, them are doing 10 star, them are doing it. Brother, that the man, they got this 10 star, you know. Miss Julia, you might not know them, man.
I don't know who 10 star
like
is.
Cool.
No,
When I say, all of the foundation Gaza people, Miss Julia, just imagine, Miss Julia, you set your thing as a foundation, and some just come, just because they might get a little artist endorsement, because they get a link and whatever, whether in an artist inbox or whatever, whichever way they get a link, and you just this every foundation on YouTube street where we say Gaza. Use our cartel endorsement and go take woman at Canada, Canada, Jamaica, mash up family, a man where close to you, the man saying, look at you as your father. And you do that and take with the man, woman, and guess go on, Miss Julia. The youth calling over here, say, you know what the man do? Call the man, woman, and put her up on live.
Wow. Yeah, I don't want to see that. To see that to me,
Gaza and cartel name, them use and do them sitting there. When I say that, them man there where you see a fight there is a genuine fight. Them a fight because what's this now? It's really a righteous fight. Them the man them actually a fight because them a fight, Miss Julia.
Okay, honestly. Well, I'm staying out. I stay out of all of that. But I'm just but I'm just but what I'm just saying, I'm just trying to figure out the ecosystem. That's just how I am, right? So I'm just saying to myself, like, it seems as if the vloggers, they benefit from these fake beefs, like what James was saying, because it seems like as if that makes them able to keep their own fan base, their blogger fan base, loyal to them. You see what I'm saying? That's what it seems like to me. And I don't know, maybe I'm wrong because I'm just observing the space, but that's what it seems like. It seems like they create these beefs between other vlogs or between other people, that the artists don't really have those beefs anymore. But because it will keep my people loyal to me and keep them on my channel, which will keep me getting donations and getting views. I think that's why they created. I don't think the vloggers really believe in the beef. Them can't if they really know the artist. It don't make no sense to me. Anyway, I'll leave it alone.
Hey, well, when I say anyways, that's
fine. I'll leave it alone.
Me, I say this now, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
You see, corruption there everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Now, remember saying and these are things where you have to talk it because I just saw the YouTube streets go more time. More time you just in a year lane and people will have follow you up, right? But when me I say is that corruption, meaning Miss Julia.
Yeah.
27 years, me know you from Miss Julia as my brother and whatever. And me and you fall out for some YouTube conversation. And you are come out publicly. Attack say me and my brother sleep. And me and my brother share spliff. And we will call I spam because me and the papers and them sitting there.
Yeah, no.
27 years you know me for.
Yeah.
Me and you grow together and go through this together and that together. Right? And you are going to do that to your friend because of some YouTube conversation. Yeah. Every smaddy with their own, you're genuine, you F them over. Every woman, what's his name, Miss Julia? The man I send all a woman. The man I send a woman. And next man picture. And I say I him that. Boy, you have next man picture.
But you tune in fully emotive. Come here, you mention sit about father and man take with man woman. Me never hear that part.
No, man. I'm talking the pepper skull Rick. Him calling over the night.
The man calling over here one night.
Over the night.
Yeah, I heard that one after, yeah.
Yeah, and guess what, Rick? The man called Pepper Skull girl after fly out the man woman, you know.
Because well on. So this sound like because this sound like a little reason with my general Dandada last night. Big up Dandada. So wait. So how him know the man woman?
Listen me. Remember you know Rick. What is you know Rick? Remember you know.
The woman is a you.
Bro, the man look up to the man as a father because the man get cartel endorsement. A fact.
Hey, come on, bro.
That's so stupid.
Cartel endorsement. The man rate him and him sitting and start go around him and him just see the youth weakness, right? Him see the youth weakness, brother, and the man take advantage of it and the youth don't even know.
That's so sad.
So right now we have James Bond on his screen and him have killer endorsement. You tell me say me fi go. I'm not try to pick up for the man, you know. Me just try to understand what and me just to me them people are just nah.
That's madness.
Because so when me if you do now or a killer fan if you do. Just update out your entire business to James Bond.
To James Bond just because of the fact that him close to killer. That's worse than groupie. That is worse than group. That is groupie times.
No, but the
thing to the max.
Me don't want hear. You want hear the people in business.
No, but the thing is,
come on.
But why? But that don't make no sense. The groupie mentality thing don't make any sense to me. These people are human beings, and it's not even like say you're being a groupie because you're not even going for the artist. You're going for the artist person, like the second in command. That don't make no sense to me.
Well, I know the father take with the son time will tell that. Remind me of that was Judah and Tamar, Miss Julia.
Yeah, madness.
Yeah, but me just try to understand why. But anyways, me not
understand.
That a corruption still because I guess what now you exploit the youth vulnerability as well too. You have praise out there, you know. You have praise out there where exploit people vulnerability. So you guess what now? He get the Gaza endorsement. Remember that him use and this Yeti Bass and this Gaza divan, this J area them and this 10-star coffee tea, name it. You get me? I say all man like all Gaza British them with their own him or whatever. He style them man that one man and shuffle. All of the original people them Rick shuffle away from him. He just get some people where them people are them start come on YouTube when the trial thing are going and them start get active since cartel come a road. Right? Wow. Yeah. The real
I didn't know all of this at all.
The real people them right? Can't about them business because I peer behind the scenes. Nastiness are going.
And I'm thinking that I'm just thinking that everybody praising Cartel Gaza Nation is one nation. Everybody just I guess because of the fact that I don't listen to other people.
Catch me is more while, but me don't know what say.
Me never know that it was fighting like that.
Nastiness are going behind the scenes, man. What do you think, man? And as me say still, Imala send a woman a next man photo. I say, we are next man photo.
Yeah, I heard that one before. Yeah.
No man photo in your phone. No man. For you are sent to a woman to try catfish and then sitting there.
Madness.
And then you have a use cartel name and cartel endorsement, brother. I drag down the artist brand and then sitting there. With all of them nastiness there. I don't know joke thing. Yeah, we are seeing enough of the people them out here. Once them attach themselves to artist brand, you know, them supposed to have a responsibility as to how them represent the artist brand, you know. Especially when the artist endorse them, you know. That me I talk about, you know, brother.
I agree with that.
100%. Because I kind of nastiness and tear down and
but when it comes to an artist like Cartel, like 1,000,001 people, like endorse Cartel. So me not really see nobody as like special like that. You know, like because when I see people around, you have like him like Sean Storm them and Mad Sus them and them you plus even like TJ them and scatter them around him immediate people plus him youth them and whatever. So probably everybody makes difference still. And you just have people who love cloud. Me not really see.
But maybe because you know more though, Rick.
Right.
You know more. Because the thing is
me stuck at the part, Miss Julia, where he might put us say a man would like come here try to understand if I like the man girlfriend is a YouTuber and a man happy in her inbox and look her and get her or whatever. But me I say if your girl is not a YouTuber, she not nothing to do with YouTube, she not work for her or whatever. How a YouTuber get connected to your woman?
Yeah, I get him late out.
Rick, you guess to go on Rick. Because remember, she start engaged to remember the man said he find out that she actually I use a different YouTube account and I send and a super chat him,
Yeah.
And he said that never sit well in his spirit when him see when him in hear him shout out the lady and say Miss whatever from Canada. You get what I say? He make sure I talk and whisper the person there. And him say when him hear that, he must say, wait, I want to go on. Because him know say what? Him and her and have some communication, whatever the internet. If he mistake that's fine. But when I say now is this story. The man fly out the woman, brother. You hear me? I say fly out the woman.
Yeah.
You said you use cartel name, collect the money, fly out the woman, make she sit down in her face and then sitting there. And then when the man find out everything, brother, and the man family mash up and the man attack on the internet, you as a big man don't even say, it's a big man thing. I me go on with still me G. Just make a wallet down there. You come out and diss the youth, like say the youth, you're not at all,
You don't have any respect, that's no respect, yeah.
On the internet, we shame the man and talk about. Remember the man.
So the youth and like the baby mother did because me hear my youth calling one time, but me never really carry me think one time me hear like Subi calling. Me never really for what me
Yeah, pepper skull, man. Yeah, man. Pepper skull.
But anyways, me just look for like me I say the general quiet from the other day though. Me not hear him make enough noise like he and a whole heap of pressure like.
No man, Rick, Melissa Jeroen vlog, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Melissa Jeroen vlog and GW876. If you want to hear what me hear, yeah, you subscribe to Jeroen channel, Jadvice. I don't know why I don't drop it in the chat more times because as me said, Jeroen there will do more time.
Jeroen, I didn't even know it was you. You are hilarious, buddy.
Right.
I didn't even you're hilarious. Sorry, go ahead, Imate. Yeah.
Right. So my point is this now. Right? My point is this now. You I go call a man and say your father have cancer, brother. and a man soon dead. Me man have cancer. You call him for a man just to get that thing in, brother.
So it's the same person that does that?
Over thing the 10-star and coffee then channel and I'll be a mad dog basically over
there. It's the same person them talking about, right?
The same person say Eric Fallout, man.
Oh,
different
yeah. Okay.
Is the same person this up James Bond? What's this now?
I see him and say me nobody.
I just say okay.
Remember it's the same person. It's the same person tell Bounty Killer to go SYM,
Yeah.
And double down on that, what's this, He not apologize to Bounty Killer, but he apologize to a vendetta, man, brother. So you see where my reasons, listen to me, that the man there is either in my Gaza, well, I'm not saying my Gaza. Him is a vendetta under these guys. Yeah, listen to me. I think that him is a vendetta agent where just come over Gaza for tear it apart because sometimes you know them people. Right. Because let me show you something. The man tear down everything in Gaza, brother.
Right.
Then which real Gaza man, I got tear down try to tear down every Gaza platform and this foundation.
I watch Coffee
wow.
When Cartel have one show, I see Coffee I walk down an arena look for him. And I say look like they call up the dog, I don't care because no show. You know?
But you know what though, fun and jokes aside, and as somebody who not in the vlogging world or like with the artists or nothing like that. It kind of can because that I've been inspired by Carter by the moves that he's been making. Like I always loved his music growing up and all the time. I was always a fan of his music. But like since he came out of prison and the way how he has handled his time, he get a new respect from me. And I just very how I am when it comes on to people changing their lives, right? But this whole thing, like what I've been learning, it kind of make me feel like wow, you know what? Just stay far from everything, Gaza, and just listen to the
No,
music and just be quiet about it.
Miss
You know what I
Julia,
mean? Because it make you kind of see like, okay, if that's the way how the Gaza nation is, and I thought it was different. I
Julia,
thought it was like one big unity.
Miss
People,
Julia,
yeah, yeah,
listen what me I say.
yeah.
First, you don't need to go pan nobody channel to get no update about Gaza. All you need to do is just follow cartel pan.
That's what I do. Yeah, but I do like to listen to them reason.
No,
Like,
no, my problem with that, but me just
yeah,
say, I put that type of belief system there in our face, just say, yo, this person is this and this person is that.
yeah,
Not, I have a problem with like, I want to know that just I go check out where reactions to whatever
right.
cartel I deal with. But me just I say, cartel post him thing them every day. So anybody who want to keep up to date with cartel can just follow Instagram. There is nobody breaking any exclusive. I want exclusive Messi today on a Brando with an interview
Right.
with cartel. You know,
Right, right.
exclusive about your cartel post him thing them. So
Yeah, no, I do. But I'm just saying, like, like especially when things happen and you want to like on the TikTok, the FYP will come up and you hear people discussing different things, and it kind of stimulates you to make you think a different, you understand? So that's why. But no, with all of this, what I'm learning now that them actually at each other's throats, and it's not one big Gaza nation like how the impression of what I had in my mind, which was wrong, right? It kind of make you feel like, wow, these are people you need to stay away from. Right?
May I say, all me view it still, because I probably view it different. But may I say, all right, if there is something we're going on, and probably you want to hear a breakdown, and yes, all right, this is the type where a blogger have and whatever, and you click on it, and listen. And yeah, if a reason makes sense, a man can go and carry and think there. But as soon as you hear the nonsense, a man
exactly.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
When it comes on to most of these artists, there is no exclusive when a man a break out, brother. I think so on the internet all out.
Especially cartel, if cartel take a show, cartel post it.
Yo, right. The right thing, coffee tea and them man, that the right thing, them man, them do. Them. Listen me, the man they realize he's a mole, brother. He's a mole. You see, just like where I go on down at the Middle East side there. Where you have moles where them man they are actually there in at the highest level of the government down Iran there, right? And they are double agents that work for Al Mossad and they're sitting there, right? So you have man with us go in and infiltrate movements. That's why we must always be mindful of camps. You know why? People don't know each other and people get very close to each other with all the WhatsApp group chats and them sitting there. And everybody get everybody number because you're there in the group chat. So a man just lock off all of your number, then all of the female number. And then now my man I send a next woman, a next man photo. And I say I him that. I mean I say, oh, you have a next man photo in a year phone for you send a woman to you that. Right? And as me say, you can represent no. Remember this man I say, cartel away Batman chain, brother. Remember the man said that, So more if you see if him I gotta apologize to cartel for that. No.
Wow, I never heard that one.
Anyway,
there's
so many.
I can't tell name them man. Listen me. I think Jerry want me to drop one little piece of vlog or coffee tea or whatever. And bro, we they over here so and the man talk about say we not go live because cartel not do nothing. And me I say, well, brother, we really have real lives outside of this thing, So here go on now. Me no want a man to watch me when me go live, brother. Me go live whenever me can go live. I'm reason with the people.
But if you address the beating where the man them are game.
Right, come out and dismiss where all British I say on them sitting there, brother.
Yeah, well, that's why you think them. Why you talk about when he must
lifestyle topics.
Or him no go live. That mean him look at himself.
The man watch out.
Him no go live.
Bro, the man obsessed with the platform and a joke thing, And I from me step out on the YouTube streets and guess I go on now. Me don't know how the battlefield. Me don't survey the battlefield when me step out. So me just know say here we go on. Me understand how this thing is running now. So at the end of the day now, me not gonna make none now to try to tear this down. But as me say, listen me, enough of the man them who me and them might not deal, just ask them when me do them. Time will tell, here go on now. If Scara, big up yourself, Denton family, if Scara wants steer every man them own big man, brother, Be understand me? I said, but when we don't like, I don't really want the man them to do, and even man like Jeru and them and the other ones them don't to this Scara because Scara might do over there. You know, if Scara not this uno, me not think uno for this Scara and Scara, you know, yeah, big
Yeah,
man.
Scara cool.
I really don't want the man them to diss you like that.
Yeah,
No.
Scara been cool.
You know what I mean?
Scara never been
Right.
disrespectful
Yeah,
to
but
any of us on the
everybody a
platform.
big man. A man can go him one go
Yeah,
man.
Scara is cool.
Right.
And
But
Jerome is cool too. You guys are all cool.
Yeah, when me that hear a little thing that I remember I wish when I platform me hear one where man I say he must stop the like him I say, oh, he must go live this particular time. You have to stop the people from go over Rick Storm and Emotep. I mean I say
right.
the man, yo, them man are weird.
No man, corrupt man.
Oh, that's what they do.
Yeah,
You
man.
would have come out here and have care when nobody go, brother.
Right.
Me not
Exactly.
care when nobody go, brother.
First thing first, me never turn my platform in on a Gaza platform. So
Right.
I'm not in no rivalry with no Gaza platform at all.
But
Not
I don't think that makes sense because I think you guys have different audiences though.
Right.
So his audience will always go to him and your audience will always come to you, Imhotep. So that don't make any sense. I don't think.
I want this brother I really are telling
No.
you.
Oh, okay. Well,
no man, time will tell. Time will tell you. We might have to call in and tell you what Scara saying or type it and say what Scara this with, you know.
yeah, call him because we want to because Scara
guess
is cool
I
in
know.
our books. Like what Scara do to you?
Guess to go on now. Yeah man, I would like to know if Scara, see time will tell accused yeah, you know. So I
Of
don't know
what did he do? What he
said
did, Scara?
Just
apologize, Scara. Oh, he did?
Yeah. No, well, no, me not say he did.
Oh.
Yes, time will tell you
support Gaza channel. So I never see over 10 star and coffee tea yet.
Yeah, true that too. Scara.
Oh, which
Right.
Gaza channel you support? Me never
No, but watch this now. Scara, what Yeti boss do a man like you, right? J area the blessed. Well, no, J area the blessed guys leave it.
I think people kind of Scara don't look like him kind of new on it.
Scara, well, watch this now, Scara. You know very well, brother, say when everything good, yeah, man, you're there over enough for the Gaza platform, them don't. And then now, brother, stay out of people war, bro. Stay out of people war because guess what going now. I am saying to Miss Julia, I don't want the man them at this Scara.
Yeah, stay out of
big
people
man, right?
wars. Yeah.
The problem is when they're on the battlefield, yeah, you have to know say you will get it too.
Yeah.
So as we say, you Scara, you don't have no fighting at this, bro, because this is year you and all of them man you link up on a big friend and whatever, and the man stab them in them back and threaten to call his friend and them sitting there, tell man about his mother and we want to do with the mother mouth and them something, the big woman, in friend them. So when we say on the battlefield, you should not be on the battlefield because me hear the man them this year. I'm me personally don't like say the man them this year, bro. But again, now on the battlefield, brother, Scara, the problem is, you know, me can't tell you straight up, you know, sir, corruption, me don't know if I fear or I don't know if it's a cult because remember the man definitely say a cult, Remember, I say una sheep, cult and sheep, recipe for disaster. That the combination there, right? Trouble I got there. When me I say, brother, you know within yourself, say a corruption that, brother. The original Gaza man them were real to the thing. Them know, them I say it, brother. You just come on YouTube, stay off of the battlefield when I say, I don't want the man them at this year, bro.
Yeah, but Jerome too. I mean, I don't want it to mess up the cohesiveness either because the thing is, how I know you guys come on the platform, Jerome talk, Scara talk, we have a good time. So I don't think that I don't know what's happening and I don't care. But I'm just saying that don't make it mess up the cohesiveness. Like we actually get along with each other, we exchange ideas with each other.
No, man, Scara.
No, that's what I'm saying. But no, but if Jerome and Scara is at it, that means they're not going to call in on the platform, but they're not going to talk together.
No attitude with these people. But
Okay.
May I say, that hear like our next piece where like G would have say like a vendetta fans are support Because I don't know if, like, probably man from Vendetta calling over coffee and support. So I say, them man, their boots up, them man, coffee them for go against him and whatever. You think so? Or you feel like, man, they definitely just want to beat him because I insist?
No, man. All right, watch this now, Rick. Watch this, Rick. Here I go now. Tell him to come out and prove them wrong. All right, it's like when you love watch your way say and correct Rick.
Right.
Man.
Yeah.
Come out and go correct the man them. Yeah, that you figure correct.
Right.
Listen me. Go correct a man like Gaza bitches, I say, brother. Say you this Brando. Come out and correct us and lie him I tell. Because it was you and him alone that depend on the call. So me assure you, where you are this man like Brando for, brother. Bad mind.
All of that, yeah.
Brando get the first interview from Cartel, right? You get the interview from Cartel. And from Brando get the interview, the man in his feelings are disappointed Brando.
Really?
Laugh
I thought they were friends.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's what I say. Listen me, Miss Julia, corruption.
Yeah, that's very corrupt because I thought they were all friends.
Then people take this thing as serious, bro.
Corrupt. No, but what's this, What is, remember me the point out, couple, long time from last year, say, remember when Brando do the interview and Cartel say, Brando, a years me and you talk from behind bars, right? I communicate from behind bars, I may never hear it yet, And Brando say, we not do that. You understand me? I say, here we go on now. Of course, him going on feelings because the man leak out everything where him and Cartel. The man leak out as some voice note where at the end of the day, bro, if you ever send that to a man and make a man know say here now, keep that confidential. Or people in the link when know say you link with him. But that's cool. That are nothing for you leak out and a brag and boast. But guess what now? A cloud chasing thing. Now look at this now. Remember with Brando, I don't know if you remember, I think it was about 2019 when Cartel did have to respond to Brando about some sales on the billboard and whatever, right? Yes, and there was a communication where Brando come out and apologize for it as well, and at least Brando showed the humility there, right? To know say him wrong, him say something wrong about Cartel, and at the end of the day, Cartel come out and correct him and say, no, Brando man, and whatever. And him come out and admit say him wrong. Brother, you tell Bounty Killer about him mother because Vibes Cartel say 3 kings.
Wow.
Because
Bounty Killer, brother.
And then after that, I come cuss over Bounty Killer.
Right, and I try to cuss you over Bounty Killer if you say you are tell lie because a lie I tell you when you say Bounty Killer have the visa. I like you before. Brother,
you say you're right, Emotep. You say the man always say him claim say him come out, come correct narrative, but not correct not with them man.
Correct with lifestyle topics TV, they must say, because correct they must say. Listen, Rick.
Me see man get eaten by YouTube all the while, but why wicked is me ever see this?
No, but Rick, listen me, Rick. Watch this now. This is one of the most justifiable beating me ever see on YouTube in a long time, brother. Yeah, I'm telling the truth because here we go on. A corruption the man them a beat.
It seemed like as if he burned all his bridges then, eh? Like he burned all his friends or something.
This to all of Miss Julia.
Miss Julia talk about our private business. I enjoy our life. I'm here the man on him platform say we are what? What you say, Emotep?
Miss Julia not communicate with me no more.
Yeah.
We have Miss Julia vexed because she has said Gaza or she has said good things about Cartel and we know and she said nothing.
Yeah.
Madness. Come on, brother.
Yeah. Madness.
Yo,
anyway, I just hope it it work out. And for that Pepper Skull guy, I mean, really and truly is a blessing for him because he said 2 other people that was closest to him apparently was no good for him because that woman, right? She's not a robot. He had to fly her out. She had to agree. She went and got a fake name, right? And I need to choose better women, period, right? She went to get a fake name and she communicating with this man, right? She crossed many lines over there that she should not have crossed. That's the first thing. So that actually showed him who she was, right? And also the person who he worshipped as a god clearly never had any respect for him. So Pepper Skull is in the best position of everybody because now him actually get to free himself from 2 people who he thought was for him that were really didn't really respect him or care for him. That's what I have to say about that.
Right. The sad part of that though, Miss Julia. I agree with your argument.
Yeah.
Right. But you see, whenever there are also kids involved, like
Yeah.
minors involved.
Oh, there was kids too. Oh,
Yeah, it's sad because now the
it's
family
worse sad.
and
Yeah.
a whole heap of sitting on the man
But
can't
that
make
make her, but that make her even more vile though. Imata, but I'm talking as a woman too. That make you even more vile.
right.
Because now
So,
you have kids for this man and you can actually do that. You can, first of all, you can do that to a man that you lay down with. And then secondly, you can do that to a man who you actually carry his seed and you actually mix your blood. Like to me, you know, to choose some better people. Not because of the fact that somebody can have children for you means that that is somebody who should have children for you. Anyway,
right.
listen, it's 12:30 right now, so I want to big up on myself. Tomorrow is Monday. And good
Yeah,
night.
man.
And thank you for
Yeah, man.
everything,
Big up.
guys. Big up
Yeah, man.
everybody in the chat. Good night. Good night.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Miss Julia. You know the thing though. But as me
I
I say, Rick,
tell him before him come out, come make this bag and nice. When he
yeah, go correct them on there.
them and 10-star them.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen. And you know, more while we hear we look like say look like say we have got to start play the live them to we audience people them
Yes.
know what because me
Yes.
find somebody who Sykes I try to dodge round and talk about yo vendetta man them and cartel, brother. Nobody know want to hear about that, you know, bro. That pass, talk about coffee tea and we 10-star them at talk about that the one.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, all right, so that's definitely true. Coffee tea and 10-star, right?
And the man them can't be able to
with Jerry on them because what's his name, Rick? Remember say New York badness are just the free him love, you know. But here go on now too. New York knows a corruption, man. New York knows him the biggest corruption, man. Because remember, you know, Rick, right? Remember, you know, him a try to outdo the quote unquote top vendetta. Remember, you know, everything where you know that vendetta vlogger they used to do, that him want to do too. You do all psychs and manipulation and control and say you are done on the street and them sitting there. So you kind of realize, Rick, even New York realize that them man that corruption, brother.
right.
The things when the man them attack, remember, you know, Rick, are the original man them when it in the circle, you know, brother. The man, remember, you know, him and the man them not deal again, you know, and a man make you know, say, brother, at this make me and the man no deal, you know, bro.
Right.
You understand me? I say. So the man them attack, brother. You listen to me, Rick. Me telling you a long time, him an informer, you know. I don't know joke thing, you know. Him is an informant, you know.
Brother, but Imhotep, all that we have like probably history from like outside in our real life, brother. And to me, if you're there on an entertainment channel where your music you forward for talk about artists and them thing there, and you come and tell me, Imhotep, if you did they tell me about where you do a water house and where you link with or whatever, you never see me on your channel, no, brother. Because to me, I'm informer, you know, bro. So, man, we out here do them something for impress, man, with people where you don't know behind this. We are talk to our audience where you never see them face or nothing. And you out here in order for whole your audience, you have to tell them, say, oh, me did do this, me shit this and that. You're informer, brother. You get me? I say, so, you know, weird still, but at the end of the day, as I say, what we need to do, I just come correct with them, man, they say, because we are here the thing, them. I mean, they know, say, so, and them, man, I try this style, man, every day to blood clean. Right. And I say, yo, you borrow this, you borrow that. Be a loose thing around the man name, brother. Be a loose thing, and the man attach him name with cartel name, brother. I know, so I guess you go on now. I know, so where they all interview a brand nugget. Come remember, even before cartel come out road, no, brother, the man make a bag and nice, say him get first interview and them sitting there, bro. The way the man hype and a show off, you know, brother. Remember the man saying can't wait till cartel free if he tell you about woman and sitting there, you know. Right, yeah, because whenever you say, yo, what is this channel and them sitting there? Him say cartel, I go strike with channel and them sitting there, brother. Yeah, but me I look at him and I say, yo, but remember say I have channels with all 400,000 people. A bonfire upon cartel the wickedest, and there was they couldn't even carve, brother. Right. Because therapy, listen to me. They're afraid of therapy like puss, brother. Rick, the man is an informant, brother. As we say, probably sir, you must say, yo, you are send me thing, you know, boy. So you know where I say, you know. But Rick, what's this, you know? Bruce, I'm friend for 27 years, you must say, you know, not true. Right. Fryneck, right? Right. 27 years, me and your friend Rick. And me I come on the internet and come chat your personal business about who you sleep with and your mother. Yeah, your mother shares one spliff and your brother share one room and them nonsense, brother. And trying to call I Spanish. Right, if you're a man
And then no brag and boast say me I did done a yard. You know how much machines me buy and send go to Jamaica. And me hear a man say that.
Informer, man.
Me hear a man said that. And me supposed to still look on them man there and know say the man an informer. The man an informant. Big informant. Rick, me tell us them.
Even the argument tell him I say him saying we call her spam Bruce. Informer style, brother.
What you mean? An informant.
A man does not deal if you burn a fire upon him, you just burn a fire upon him. Now call her spam no man, brother. That's not my responsibility. But them business with you if you have papers or not. Them that's something not my business, bro. You see, that have nothing to do with me and music me I deal with. So if I beat a man musically, fine. But when I got a man personal business, first thing the boy they have a style in a emote. From me see them a loose man, you know, cause from I see them in a with because them love all some little thing on the internet, you know, post and one of the address and them little thing there, you know, bro. So from them, me see say, yo, them boy, you just not have nothing to do with them. You see it? Yeah, and more time man mix that and feel because two of them tie themselves to cartel, you know, make it seem like say, yo, you're not in a them fucker, you have a problem with the artist himself, you know. No, brother. I just uno win a rate.
Yeah, right. Yeah, man, because here we go on.
I mean, I'm not talking, we do no whether good or bad, bro. Not the one that's not interested in our brother.
Right, because of corruption. Remember,
I mean, I need no for report on nothing about cartel or none of the other artists, them, bro. You get what I say? Yeah.
Right. I mean, at the end of the day, right? Yeah, as you rightfully say, Rick, if more see what I'm going with cartel, me go follow cartel, me follow some of the page them where deal with the dancehall thing, right? Not true.
Right.
You go follow Tropics, Daily, Dirt, World Music, Views, me and Danger, Questine.
And as far as things with even Brando, me never hear Brando with them type of energy. Them,
no.
His music.
No, Brando.
Yeah.
All right. Brando is always about the music, Rick. And here we go on now. You have to give him that too. But here we go on to now. Me know say Brando see the corruption, but here we go on now. Remember, you know, him have a link.
Right.
Brando have a link with cartel. Him have a link with cartel. And at that, Brando goodly I look pan and I say, boy. No,
yeah, but probably, I think just not concern you to him, and you just not need to put that on your brain, you know, because probably a man, nah, he might do what he might do, but it not affect you directly. So you just know, say, yo, they can steer this and do what he might do as long as a man offend me with what he might do. Me just keep myself to myself.
Well, Rick, me not lie still know. If me hear you come out and brag and boast say how much drugs you sell and then sitting there, how much gun you buy, send go to Jamaica, brother. Yeah, man, me not know. And then now you take
that's true, you see. But at the end of the day, probably you're tuning in and you just know say, yo, whenever me tune in is a musical reasoning. Once it go outside of that, me just.
All right, so what is in a Rick? The man them like Yeti boss where the whole out did friend. You tell the man they go insult him, madam, blah blah blah, expel him, right? Coffee tea where Brando them and the whole them used to do over and them something there and reason and talk about the music and them sitting there. Right. Remember, Coffee Tea platform was the platform all time, you know, even though his platform was small at the time, but he was very active, especially watch this now. When the Bounty Killer Mr. Vegas war start off, right? Them get a buzz that's up because Mr. Vegas said go over there and you know, them just take up the war and I say Bounty Killer them say, and that's fine. Right. You get what me I say? So yeah.
And that was music, so nobody
yeah, man, right. So you know, a music that and them take them side and whatever, but them used to reason over there. So this was the place, and then Wizard and come out in the night and things like that. Not true. But from me observe the space, you know, with the whole Killer Mr. Vegas war, and me start observe me don't realize say, yeah, what cloud chaser. So we see the cloud chaser them, right, where they're on the internet. Now, Brando is a man like this where the only thing where Brando did do, Rick, and all his fear in war. You get what me I say, Rick? Cause war time that. You remember when Wiz did do this song for me and Mr. Vegas and you know the next person. Brando did review it. You get me? And looking at it, Rick, that was funny. Because as me say, a war time, you know, me the writer one song for Wiz still, but you know what, you know, the whole banger and with us, all right, cool. That war, that done with. Right. My point is, Rick, that was entertainment, brother. The man they keep funeral. Remember Brando did Mr. Vegas funeral, you know? We will wisdom, you know. But
Right.
entertainment, Rick.
Right.
No lie.
Whenever you're beyond up on the internet, I tell them about mad
And
art,
guess again, Rick.
women and them thing there, brother.
And guess again, Rick. What's
Yeah.
this now? Wiza keep Mr. Vegas funeral. And Wiza allow Mr. Vegas to call in a funeral.
Right.
And him and them are back and forth, whatever. You
Right.
get what me I say? Yeah, man.
As me say that I'm music. You get what me I say?
Right. So me I said that now that war and music and man, you know, take them side and man do song and whatever. That is fair. Bro, me not like still Rick. Me no see branded them out here a campaign with no corruption. Me not really say wisdom a campaign with no corruption. Yet the boss now out here campaign no corruption. A guys are sitting the man and deal with, brother.
Yeah.
And me I say some things will come to the fore now, Rick. And them mind upon the internet follow out, man. And have some dirty life. What on? Cape Town, so on. Them and them dirty life.
Right.
Them and them evil life, cause them not live right. Dirty lives. And guess what go on now? Yeah. One follow up me and you every single day, brother. Follow up with channel and watch the channel and leads. And then I would have play something. I think it was Coffee Tea or Jerona play something, Rick.
Right.
Yes, because we are say we don't want anybody to leads for our platform.
Right.
Me get to understand so the clown I talk about say DJ academics. If him say something wrong, a next man will come out and correct him and him sitting there, whatever. And I mean I look panta with me and him I say as long as him out here, anything wrong I say him I go correct that. So go correct the man them, go correct Insta, go correct Coffee Tea, go correct Jerome them and lifestyle topics and them man there. Big up yourself Vioni all. And them man there you have to correct because here go on Rick, we there a freestyle off the dome. Right? And we not infallible. So we can say 90% factual things.
Now we have a panel as well. So if I'm a regular just because even like while me see reasoning and Tisha in a reasoning and Tisha not agree with nothing. You know, Tisha does say what we say what she says. So yes, it's not a place where I just when me see and that goes. People just reason and if a man agree, and if a man don't agree, no agree. We don't need no help or assistance from your brother. Tell your people where you tell them say that focus by you.
Scara, time will tell say that's your style, me and Rick, you know. And here we go with time will tell you know, Scara. Me not go say that, me not swear for time will tell you know. But time will tell. You hear the man name, time will tell.
Right.
So Scara, if the man say your style we bro, and you're really a style we, you get what me I say, me just make you know say here we go and now. Me and you no need to style each other on YouTube because me and you have nothing at all on YouTube. Right? And we know you can't think for yourself and you have your own brain, bro. So here we go and now. What's this now, Scara? You see, my friend not have to be your friend. And my enemy not have to be your enemy. As someone you approach this thing, because as me say, it no look good for hear the man them a diss you up, brother, on the internet, brother. And a war more the man them in a battlefield settings. And you see the battlefield, brother. As me say, Scara, member said that the man they say, no. Vibes Cartel are wear Batman chain. Him said that. Tell him to come out. Come out and correct that now. Tell him to come out and correct that.
But I can't do that but loud.
Yeah, tell him to come out and correct that because the Scar as me say, the man say Cartel, your boss has said Cartel are wear Batman chain, brother. And as me I say, for him to say that, I diss the Gaza and Cartel, bro. So I want to see if him gonna apologize. Because remember, you know, a one is a vendetta man. The man apologize to and this all the great bounty killer, you know. Bounty killer OD, right, Rick?
Right, yeah, man.
Other distinction where the history in a music, Rick, where bounty killer put in for Jamaica, and you feel like say you have some authority, knowing say what Vibes Cartel father that. You see the man them link up recently, right? Vibes Cartel father. You rate Vibes Cartel, you represent Vibes Cartel, and you tell the man father about his mother, and who no see that. As me saying, as some Kool-Aid left in the man mix phone, you know, a joke thing, you know. But again, now the man they don't tell them, Rick say, it's a cult them around and them a sheep. Remember them over there say it, you know?
Right.
Remember the man them co-sign it, so me understand that a straight Jim Jones settings. But the amount of sitting where I come out, the nastiness so I go on.
Yeah,
I said the nastiness so I go on.
I probably didn't understand. Just to make it clear, bro. No, me personally, no depend. You have to play and know it all, brother. You see, me just all a reasoning with my people, them our reason, and we agree and disagree. I mean, I think me need no help from the outside platform. So stay in the lane and me stay in my avenue and address where the man them a say about you out here. Personally. Because it's gone far out of music. Man, I talk about where you borrow and where you beg and all of them fuck with it.
Right.
Bag of loose thing. But I want you sit down and max out them and prove and say, well, this and this a lie and this a lie. The man might tell probably. Just like how you can run out and I chat one bag of every people when they're in business with you. Talk about our business with you and have an entire channel where designated for beat you, brother.
Right. Big up to Joel Ija for the super chat. You know,
all over there say my focus, you know. Me I say wait, and now you know say my focus when the pressure no, brother.
Rick the man now focus because me say, right, me hear Jerry and our coffee tea them play a clip, brother. And brother, we the man listen me, watch this, you know, Rick. You remember the night when me the day I reason and me just see some Gaza name and me diss them, right? Right, I'm actually saying me know who them because when I see them just pop up. Right. Brother, the man take that and I talk about that and I say, boy, when say what? Both you talk about university and emotional intelligence, but you say man I move like Batman. Of course, man I move like Batman. What else me come from? Yeah. Right. So don't feel like so become a day upon this reason with the people them. You can follow up, man, brother. But as me said,
they have
some young a long time, brother.
That in the heat of the battle where man them beat him in the head, brother. Oh, you find yeah, where they find him on the channel.
Right.
How we 10 star them I say, brother. Because them man they have a full episode documentary. A beer fucker, bro. Yeah, talk about what coffee tea them I say, brother. Because them man they beat you without mercy every day. So we don't know blood tired about when man I say over here, so people are just people in the chat and say, yo, me not feel like this profile look like a profile where genuine. Yeah, we not care not care about that, brother. Talk about what them man they say, boy, bro.
Right, and in the
day use on scapegoat. No vendetta, no Hemotep channel, no Rick channel can't be out of this, brother. Just why you have to know that. Yeah, so I know, me a focus. You focus on every day you talk about what go on for Hemotep channel. Yeah, just joke. It's the blood clean. Talk about what man must say, boy, brother. Simple as that.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, Rick, the follow up thing there.
No need no assistance.
No.
Thing there. You have a host and you have a set of panelists. If a man a chat fucker whether I host, yes or no, a person can call in and say, yo, here what go on, me not agree with this, or a man can type in the chat. No need you, brother. So talk about what go on on your platform, bro. And where the man them say, boy, you're a friend them or your ex-friend them. Yeah, that right, no matter where I go say can't be out. Talk about where coffee tea and 10 star them
star. Yeah. Remember, Gaza British, them the close to him, Rick.
Right.
Remember, Gaza British was.
Like me, I him a link from thing, right? So we don't know. I care about nothing where deal with. You get to me? I say, them man, right. They are your friend. You name them on WhatsApp group call. You name link up in a real life. And the man must say, I lose, man, brother.
Bro, and the man them support man like Gaza British support him thing to Rick because right. Remember, you know. Right? Remember them man, they just come out and just chat some sitting in. Like, listen, me, the wickedest craft, me see pull off, you know, and me see it in a Rick. Me see it because you know it go. When Bruce and write the sign up. Anyway, and I write this up. Me didn't know so that's man, him and Bruce thing. Cause remember, you know, we see it recently a popcorn reasoning, you know, brother. Right. Popcorn reasoning it there, you know, brother. And the man had this Bruce, I said that's the man in a red cartel and then sitting there, you know, and the man know this a Bruce who I'm friend for 27 years, you know, bro. I see a popcorn cartel reason and the man a gaslight and say the man hate cartel. My point is, Rick, when Bruce do the super chat war, brother, right after that, I'm say me Gaza British a talk about that, brother. I said, Jaja, Bruce go do him super chat war and you go over there and support the man and Bruce build your platform, Rick. We know that, Rick. Remember when the man missing a Bruce there and just a talk for 4, 5, 6 hours, brother. When him just come up on YouTube streets, no, what you mean, no Bruce? Bruce was the most consistent out there, hold the fort like a brother, Rick. You get what I say, Rick? Rick, Bruce used to, probably the man them reason that and the man say, yo, you know, I go live and Bruce are cool. And we hold the fort. Bruce was the one who built the platform, bro. You get what I say? Yes, he get the Gaza endorsement and you have the little viral moments them where him will go live too and him play the cartel jingle. So any Gaza person who pass through YouTube, them will say, wait, the man this get endorsed, right? Him buy fake subs and all them sitting there too. But my point is, Bruce as a man with building platform, Bruce, where you know for 27 years, brother, you know if you make no YouTube conversation, if you make you come diss the man so publicly the way you did. Right there, so from you, this Bruce, listen me, Scara, me just a hope say you just go your bed and go dream and go see the light like Paul on his way to Damascus. Because me really feel like say that's something, me don't know where go on, but him did say I called him around anyways. Him did say that's the good thing, you know, him never lied to me, you know. Him say I called him around and uno a sheep, right? Remember good, I uno accept that. Scorpion, yeah, go to let me hear what I said it.
Yeah, bless up the panel, manners and respect. First of all, Uncle, be fish, Batman, rapist over the soccer. First of all, one I'm over 10-star live zine. Cause me and 10-star them are bridging and everything and coffee. Zine? And I youth over there call him for 10-star live. Him name Jolly TV, but I call him Jolly Fish. The man jump up on the live, argue with me till him reach a point, say him want grape my daughter, you know. But guess what? Him never have no ring over uncle. At first. When the man come up on the live and say, man, great, my daughter, me don't know, him don't know nothing about me. I know my daughter 3-year-old, no brother. My daughter passed off from 2022, you know, bro.
Right.
And we in a 25 now, so she'll be 3. They tell me say you would agree.
Well on, is the device a breakup? Rick, are you hearing me?
Yeah, I hear you clear. Me don't know.
Yeah, I hear my breakup. Yeah, well on the Scorpion, yeah, break up, you know. Oh my gosh, the man really said that. Scorpion, yeah, break up. Yeah, break up. We're not hear you. You might have to call back in. Yeah, just log out and log back in. Probably your location or something. So I don't know. But when me I say Rick, coffee tea, right? Coffee tea and them man. Coffee tea create a platform and him could definitely thing that. Him could definitely dead and a reason. And me don't love him come out and tell them the people them what coffee tea them do him and 10-star them and Bruce them for him diss the man them like that, bro. Them man Brando. What Brando do your brother? All Brando do not show you nothing but what? Respect because Brando knows say what? Him a link with cartel, you a link with cartel. You get what I say? And cartel know that too. Say I want to link this up. But at the end of the day, to Rick, if me and a man a link like that, Rick, and all of the corruption sitting here, bro, Rick, as me say, you know, if me know say, bro, as me say, with them a man in terms of the fight against and the tear down and they sitting there, brother, you diss the original Gaza man them for what kind of reason? Yeti boss them and the people for what? Why? Over Masicka, Rick, the man pull off Towncraft, you know. I remember I vended that channel and brag about it, you know, brother. That's why I'm glad that Jerry wanna drop them videos there, you know. So you can see the history, you know. Listen me, with Jerry one little video, them a history in my show, you know. You understand me? I say, and when me I say, Rick.
I look like I don't know video and delete though.
Eh?
Like in doing video, them chat the fuck with them and delete them, but look like Jerry on screen record them.
Rick, right now, I'm supposed to have 330 odd videos, right? On my YouTube channel.
Yeah, man, you hear me?
Yeah, man. 1 second, Scorpion. You know me, man, the type of content I put forward, I don't need to delete nothing, right?
Right.
Bro, remember saying, Eric, that the man there have done more than 330 odd lives about me and your brother and delete them.
Right, yeah.
I don't know the joke thing, Rick. The man just turn on the live and start chase like a girl, brother. And then just delete it after, bro. And rile up the people, man. Then just get riled up too and him
Yeah, more or less, some man approach a chat with some argument. I said, them money I talk about.
Right.
Well, I made about we are dealing with over here, so brother. Man focus on where I deal with. But as me say, yeah, me know the because I claim say my craft, man, you know. So me know based on how him man I beat him and in desperate, you know.
Yes.
I want to make it look like say, oh, you can use probably me or him for bail out or you can use vendetta argument for bail out or whatever. That can't help your pussy. Beat until you frazzle out yeah.
Yeah, nobody we no vendetta craft because
bro.
New York.
You know why wickedest thing are reaching me, Motep? The man them where I beat him knowing style, you know. So he can't use no craft.
Right. Yeah.
The man where I beat him knowing style. So you know, all when him could have just appeal to like a crowd of people and people say January. He can't get no mercy from them man because him and them use a par. So then them know all liquor style. He can't use no style, brother.
And find you this man like 10 star, man. You know, so that's a big violation, that man. All right, Scorpion, me see you call back in. What can you say?
Yeah, as what man say, the brother come up on the 10 star live brawling, say more great my 3-year-old daughter. But pass off on 22.
Right, me try to avoid that.
Great.
Yeah, no,
but I say after that him tell me he's been going over him on the platform, he get a ring same time. So basically say yeah, we support these type of behavior. So you see all of them man, them don't know nothing, you know, but two of them suck on him balls, all of them sucking balls and everything. Them want to argue with man.
No man, well, I'm not too carry it so extreme, you know. But at the same time, you can definitely say.
But I tell you the truth, you see Scar, him over there and me this, but you see Scar, him violate him a sheep, you know. Him call himself sheep, you know. Scar, you know yourself, you know. You're this the man, you know. You know that, you know, Scar. You know that, you know. You know you're this the man, you know. You rock star after you me not want to style over the man platform, but you know yourself, you can't style me. Rock star, you can't style me, yeah.
Oh, that's what I know. That's what I know. Well, I make this very clear. Here we go now. You see over here, so and a battlefield, me general. So here we go now. If Scara there and you are say what you say, yeah, don't turn it into hostility between you and him because you know why? You don't know each other. That one. And really and truly still, Scara, yeah, man, you have sometimes, man, Scara is what you don't call cannon fodder. As me say, them man they will say, boy, a sheep and cult, and a man will say, him a stick right there. So here go on. Scara stick there. So all me I tell Scara say is that don't get involved in an original Gaza war because appear original Gaza man, them 10 star, them original Gaza, brother. And as me said, don't get involved in the original Gaza man, them war. Yet the boss, them original Gaza people, them. Them never just come on the internet 2 years ago or 3 years ago or build one platform 2 years ago or whatever, right? And just start tear down every Gaza platform. So when me I say is that original man, them 10 star, them and them man, bro, yeah, don't get entangled in other war there. But guess what I go on, Scorpion?
Listen to me. The man say I me mash up the friendship, you know. Them say I me mash up the friendship, you know me? Them say me mash up the friendship between I'm ask the brother, oh me mash up the two together. Tell me, explain mash up the two man them together. After him.
No, you start break up now, man. Scorpion, you break up bad now, man. We not hear you. But that's what we're on, Scorpion. 1 second there. You're gone out again. You get what me I say? Yeah, you might have to just lag out again. I don't know what's wrong. All right, guess what I go on now? One thing we're not gonna do, you know how me get to work, you know, right? Scara there, yeah, Scara should be allowed to speak as well and defend himself as well. And we're not talking about no disrespect or no back and forth. Let the facts be the defense, brother. Me no want a man to take this thing personal. Stick to the information. All right. Scara, go through and
Big
see
up
what you
big up yourself, big up yourself, because a general call him, don't even know the general. So yeah, Wagwan. Me know Jerome from you on Rick Stamp platform, see?
you using a Bluetooth, Scara?
You know, hear me good?
It's breaking up. It's no, just use the phone.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, hold on.
It's a break up bad. Yeah, it's a break up bad. Yeah, in terms of it a cry up. Yeah, they don't use a Bluetooth.
Oh, so now.
It's still a breakup. But go ahead and explain yourself now.
No, so I said, me know Jerome from you on Rick Stamp platform. Jerome even did a video about me one time, whatever, right? So Jerome do a video about first of all, me don't know a beef for them and so we can't get involved, right? So Jerome do a video. I would just comment and I ask Jerome a question. Jerome answer it with laughing. That the brother they would just come on forward and I comment and start telling me to go suck with that. So me just ask him when would he like me to do that? That's all I said. So who will send me this? That's not this.
All right.
So we don't understand where did this come from. Me not even know in general.
All right, so well on there. No, Casey, this is no battlefield, you know. And remember, say that's it gets to go on now. Scara, remember, you know, Scara is a person where listen me, bad to bad, you know. And I'm gonna show you something. Why I'm gonna tell Scara is just make sure say you know they on the battlefield where him is no collateral damage. Because even though them man they build over 400 odd video this something here Rick Stam with Scara always pass through even when him issue instructions so then turn them yard and don't go this so. But him there. He must say don't go there, no go over him at but at the same time, him there watch everything and them sitting there. So it's like a control thing. But Scara, time will tell was saying that you did over there disrespect with. Me and Rick.
No, so okay, so we're not reason about the king argument, right? On your platform. I mean, God's uncle was a reason for what we not reason for. I mean, I said them not see what we have said. It's just the reason upon the internet. This was in a minute that you now hear one clip of me of this no man on the internet. Remember that. But that's not a reason for where we not reason for. I mean, I said they now listen to our point or my point of view. Then just stick to their numbers thing. And that I said, I don't know this. That is not a this. Just a replay a conversation that we not have. So yeah, when Time tell us say me at this, in his opinion, in think me at this. But no, me just say when it comes to the numbers impact, when say numbers and me just say when not pre my point, when I pre what phone point. I don't know this that. I don't know this emoted. Even if you are listen to that emoted, you're not gonna take that as a this.
All right. No. Joey Leisure. Rockstar can't let you down when Rockstar is an avowed sheep. Remember him saying, you know, Rockstar is an avowed. As a matter of fact, to Rockstar a sheep.
Even a coffee tea and them, I just like in the last 3 weeks, we know about them channel there, you know, and start peeping in the bush like we could say, the catch ears and this, you know. We know about 10 star coming to listen to 10 star graveyard trip.
What I think Emotep, where even like Scara them not understand. When it come on to like all me on your channel, you know, that the man they will just run out and talk, why am I talk and make one bag of nice on the internet. And two man just do what them do.
Right.
So my time, if a man want to say something, them say something, man. If a man no want to say nothing, them just ignore it. But here right difference with Coffee them and 10 star and you know even the youth that will just check in and some other ones so me see check in over there. So them man they build for beat people every day, you know, brother. So them man they fun, them man they will beat you all 8 or 10 hours easily, you know. So right then our data going out there, you know, brother. Them man they designate for beat you, you know. So I don't think you can escape from the judgment we are going, you know. Right. If I beat him, I'll get panic. You are worse. What on it? Him stop between a rock and a hard place, you know, because if he hand Simon them a beat him. And if him don't answer, him still I get beaten. So a judgment on him, brother.
Right. Calling time will tell and challenge Scara say. Because time will tell us say that's him style. You and Rick say, "Uno a fool and no music." Bro, Scara say what him say. You fi call in and say what you say, brother, because I don't so
that makes sense here. Who knows? Yanrick can teach me music. Me not know music like how Yanrick know music. Why would I say something like that?
That's what I say.
Come on, time will tell. Time will tell. Come on, man. You know, honor me here.
All right, so make Scorpion say a thing, and as me say Scorpion, you notice how Scara say what him say, and he was not condescending or nothing like that. All right, that's how it go. So say your 2 cents, so to speak, but it doesn't have to be disrespectful. All right, that's how it is.
Until tomorrow over coffee.
Yeah, over coffee and 10 star and just deal with them rugged. You see it? God, that's how the official spot. Yeah, so just go through.
All right, hear me now. Yeah, hear me now. All right, it's like one time. All right, it's like if the man them catch up, them tell them this next guys are supporter. Oh, don't go over that channel. They go support on unsubscribe. And the man pull a card for me. Say, me make the people them start go over 10 star like page and them real vibes. And he come up brawling and say, he might go punch at the youth channel. And slow leak him channel. And the whole of them over there skin up them teeth. Scar and the whole of them. I skin up them teeth. And behind the man back, them I send WhatsApp and I said, we not rate the boy, but we gonna go over him live, said we gonna so go on, you know. You know them youth do behind the scene, you know, brother. We not just talk YouTube alone, you know. Them man I make group, just sit down and chat, man, you know, but guess what? People always a spy and I send message, but still don't rate them. I feel like some people don't know nothing, brother. Brother, we have on a family, on a parents, and everybody can post, but we not go them road, brother. And play games. And I do some things. Because no son alive, me in front and face.
Hold on, the general.
If no son alive, them call themselves sheep.
What do you mean?
Them call themselves sheep. Them know.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. You said me a group with man? I mean, in a group with them, man, you know. That's one thing. I mean, support as soon as the rest of Gaza man they go like
you call it, you say you're sheep and you're over that side there.
When you ever hear me call myself sheep?
Oh, you mean, brother, nobody no box shuffle. I'm in a box shuffle and tell you. I'm in a box shuffle and tell you.
Where is the evidence of me calling myself sheep?
So you can't go on.
Hold on. So Scorpion. So what now? So you tell me say that's based on where the reason I go on for the YouTube street. Him really send a woman a next man picture, brother. And I say a him.
Yes, like I'm send a next man picture with 6.5 pack. You know what I mean? And I try impress because I have low self-esteem, like what 10 stars say. And it's actually facts. Pepper C come out and say that. And she can come and say it brawling because she's not afraid. To say that brawling at least 2 times.
Listen to me. All right, Scara. I'm telling you.
Hold on, I'm going to try something me I miss.
Well, Scara.
I miss them too, because we don't know what we're talking about.
Hold on, man. Just hold on. Scara, hear more head, you know. You see a Scorpion sour. Well, I know. Scara, you see a Scorpion sour.
Go to.
More yes. Go to him and say the man, they must say you send a female and next man photo, brother. And them something there, you need to address it.
So you might take what I have to do with me.
Let me finish the man. You say what?
All right, got you.
So I mean, are you leader? Are you called leader?
All right, man, the man pray as haps they know. Because you try to be too politically correct.
Right.
No politically correct. Me only calling because the general calling and say me this man. All of me hear a person for me this. You know say a person for me this. That me calling for call. You know man I hear me at this no man on the internet.
All right, you know me this you know. Cause you as a big man for your CSP righteousness. And you see man over there so you call him take them your friend. I cut off them man. You know, so man style them friend. That's I'm a prayer sheet dog.
Me G.
I'm not style dog. That cause you're fake friend like you shut up the man and trick them and kill them.
No, make it
What do you
finish.
mean, friend? What do you mean, friend? Listen. Me don't know. You hear coffee and center, all of them and them attack, them a friend. They hang out, they know each other. Why you want me to jump in at the middle of that? Tell me. That's their fight. That's their fight.
What's the fight?
That's not my.
Hold on,
No, I'm not.
hold on, bro. I throw money and a skin off your teeth and I laugh.
What did I throw money about? What when I donate? What's
What
this
did I
about?
throw money
Tell me.
about?
Yeah,
I threw
tell
me a
me.
screenshot and check Jerome it a tape.
Okay, when Jerome sent forward the screenshot, they will see. Because you're not
It a
asking me
tape?
this the man.
Right. Wilson.
No, you're not this, but you support, brother. Like you love it.
Of course, I
support, bro.
support it. I support this channel because this one.
You support the next man this year, friend. Imotech, we know long time.
PNIs, you know, a PNIs we are here, you know. I remember say it's not a WhatsApp group call, respectfully. So here go on now. We have to allow each other to make them point. And not 10 away there, you know, man. So we don't have to over talk. So here we go on now. Make Scara. And Scara, your device are static. I don't know why. But just say what you say. And then Scorpion can say what you say. And me know more say a thing.
What may I say, you see, whatever beef them man have, I go through, me not involved, me not support that, right? All that stuff when man them attack, I talk them attack me, I listen like everybody. Me not see no evidence push forward, right?
Hold on. What do you mean by evidence? The Pepper Skull situation. Is there any evidence for that or no?
So I'm gonna be honest, me ain't up on the live when that not go on, you know. But me hear it. Rick. Me definitely hear when you play it in a Imotech, I can play it back. But what me fi say about that?
No, me ask you if that particular one where Pepper Skull came on my live and was talking, or the man do mash up the man family and whatever to take away woman fly her out, collect phone, your money to Scara, your donation money fly out Pepper Skull, the mother.
But Imotech clearly Pepper Skull and his wife was having problem.
No, hold on, man. That no mean say he must correct the man them family.
No, I'm not support that at all either. But me not get involved in that because me don't know. Me don't know no detail about it.
Me not say if you get involved, you said that's all I want to talk. You don't see no evidence, so you want evidence out here. So me ask you about the Pepper Skull thing that you say. So all right, so you believe the Pepper Skull scenario or not? Which one?
Boy, you know, it sounds believable. Oh, me say that. Me can't say that much. But
so Scar, we can ask
I'm gonna pray tomorrow, you know.
Scar, anyways, all right.
Scar, listen. Scar, listen, me ask you a question. You hear what your friend said, but any boy when take if you can go in and all good, you hear him say that? But me don't even want to say it. Remember we have that video there over coffee, you know, no go and go so him like take money and I'm old, you know. Remember him say that, you know. Remember him say you like them man there.
Well on the man.
Remember we have them.
Me don't like the man, so look at that with me like them man. Me don't like the man that.
No, but them type of man they support.
Scara, what's this in a Scara? May I ask you this straight up now? Are you okay with a man a send a woman a next man picture? If you say him, may I ask you that now? Yes or no?
A man a send a next what? Say that again?
A man a send a woman a next man picture if you say him.
I have a better question to Scara.
Scara.
Well, let me ask a question. Scara, you hear yourself, you catch your ears in the bush like me, like we over coffee tea. So may I ask you where you ear when you catch your ears over there? Because when them G are over coffee tea and talk, them money are beat non-stop in and just a release file. So where you hear over there? Because you make it look like you're blind and deaf and dumb.
No, Rick. Today I listen to something. Dog, we don't know what to say. We don't know what to say. Maybe just flabbergasted them ears for my things then. Right? But Should I believe everything I hear on the internet, Rick?
So hold on. So the fax machine will correct everything. You not think him here? Why he can't correct them?
Right.
The man say,
I'm gonna say
ignore them. The man say, ignore them.
Hold on.
So me can't.
Hold on,
So
man.
hold on, Emotep. So me want to understand this. So if me or Emotep cough over here, when there is no man in a Emotep comment section with fake profile, and the man say him nah deal with no fake profile, and a man go make topic out of that. And a man out here a slander your name personally on a channel with all 200, 300 odd people. And you prefer to take up people when a Emotep comments, we go make topic over man where a discredited name. That makes sense, brother?
Rick, this man say, 1 second, Scara. This man say, him they have to correct any misinformation on the YouTube in Rick.
Right.
But that the man say, brother, any misinformation. So here we go on now. Well, lifestyle topics and 10 star them and coffee them and Gaza British them a say, Scorpion them a say or whatever. Just like Scorpion say, the woman say him send her the picture of a next man.
6.5 pack.
Right. So
man with a 6.5 pack.
But Imhotep, when me ask him and them say, you know, these things happen when they're all friends. Why they didn't leave or cut him off then?
No, but guess what go on now? No. Well, I know, man. Well, I know.
Scara, stop it, man.
Scara.
But that would be my.
No, well, I know, man. But
because when I listen, when I listen, so when I listen, I always Jeron post. Because Jeron thing they made a follow. I just listen. Most time I don't really get to catch them because I have my thing I deal with. So when I listen where Jeron post, Jeron thing them not have nothing to do with like personal things. I just like where the man set out a female mode. Them thing they not questionable to you, brother. All right, let's scratch the part where a man. Let's scratch the part where a man would say, all right, this man come out and I say him say this or that. We are talking about where Jeron a post where the man I say out a female mode.
Obviously, Rick, when Jerome will post and say, a man say, God's uncle say, don't do this, and then he go do that. Obviously, he make a point there. So I'm not going to say Jerome make a point there, so. Right? He make a point there, so. But if that's so, the man make his food on the internet and people fall for it, me can't blame him. But making food, and you just have to know, say, don't fall for it.
Everybody make food on the internet, bro. Right. This is not about no damn food. That them the argument and I go hurt, bro.
Right.
Me can't speak for the man. Me can't speak for the man, you know.
That's what I know.
Make
a point. Make a point.
Well, may I said that argument, a loophole argument when man talk about them grudge me for super chat or whatever. Everybody get super chat, bro.
Right.
Yeah, our the man channel money child is a man make what them make or whatever. This now have nothing to do with money.
Right.
So scratch that argument.
Yeah. It's not about the money, brother, because when Bruce did go do him super chat, war right after that, as me say, a Gaza British and the man them a point that out. Right after that, the man them pull off craft and the whole of the Gaza man them over there. You know, yeah, man, I donate and whatever, like a stylings towards Bruce. I remember say Bruce build that, brother. Bruce stand up over the night and day and hold the fort and build a platform there. And
the best thing we can do is just stay out tight.
But Scara, Bruce a super chat war and not even $5 you go over there and go donate to Bruce. Like big man thing do Scara. And you know Bruce and Bruce over there still. Not true?
Yeah, me rate Bruce. So you rate Bruce
and probably you know Bruce status, but according to not even that because that I is a super chat that per internet and whatever.
Right.
And you rate Bruce as you say, and you hear a man, you know, you see Bruce out here hold it with a particular individual as because you say you just forward on the internet. And you hear the same man and the man kick off, and you hear the man come out and talk about in a Bruce house there. Him and his mother fight over Cliffdale and all sort of nonsense. And him go as far as to say, him we call ice pan the man. And that is not an issue to your brother.
Right.
Hold on,
Rick, me no want to like me a defend. Me no want make it sound like me. Me no want make it sound like me a defend no man in a car. Me no here for defend what man say car. A man come on the internet and then can say whatever they want, say whether it's true or not. It's not me. It's not my place to say. You know, 'cause me don't know if it's so brutal if you believe that, right? So
But why
me
you
not
don't
say, me
hear
not
about that?
say, hold on, me not say, if you're bridging and you know say man in a country and in the right, me not agree with a man calling ice for them. That wouldn't be a cool thing. Especially you know say a Jamaica man will go back to Jamaica. I wanna even Bruce himself say, you know, see back Jamaica, right? After if you know say Bruce Jamaica last place if Bruce go and if you try to send about me not agree with that. But at the same time, could as cap him and a cap CM at the same time, right? You could as just a cap, just saying that, you know.
All right.
No, sir. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Some can't explain. You're wrong.
Well, on me general. But just make me say this and then
Well, I know.
what on the emo tip. So first thing you say the man a cap. The first thing you do, you know, a reveal. Say the man status not straight, you know. None of we never know that, you know. I
What do you
remember saying,
mean, Rick? Bruce said that on the internet. Bruce talk his journey to the state. The whole everybody will follow Bruce channel know.
Scara.
That's something know.
Scara, hold on, bro, man. The follow Rick has said, man. Because Rick tell you about sitting here talk about what Bruce has said. Rick
right.
talk about what
Because
Bruce said,
we never, because we never, the general, probably people from Bruce channel know that. We never know that I care about that. But when that broadcast out there, even if him does a bluff, a next man can just a pre-Bruce and I say, oh, yeah, that said this and said that. And actually know him and actually call I say true, brother.
Yeah, from that angle, when you say it like that, yeah, you know, that's not a good thing to broadcast, yes, but Bruce himself said on I think Gaza Uncle platform already, on that same platform, Bruce tell his journey when reach her, right? I saw me know Bruce on Gaza channel, and then when Bruce find his own channel, I start following him straight away on his channel. Whenever Bruce go live me over there, I yell him up, see him, I engage in a conversation. Not because him and Gaza Uncle not free, not deal. That no stop me from where they have where they have you know between them and me not involved, you know. I'm gonna try to involve.
Feedback from your device, Jerome. 1 second. Mute your mic, Jerome, for a second, please. Let Scorpion say a thing and then Jerome go say a thing because fax machine there.
All right, listen to me now. Never tell us, Sky, say you catch your ears or a coffee tea and look. Look, you know, Rick Storm. Remember, say the man called down a coffee tea workplace, you know, and sending video upon the man, you know, and the man losing work from November, you know, bro. Bad man, the man now work from November, you know, bro. Coffee tea, you know. And what the man do a live again, you know, and say, if you get back your work, you go call back out to your workplace and tell them, say, I can't sleep. I'm confused. Yeah, me have sleepless night. I make you lose your work again, you know. And you tell me, you know, Sky, so you never hear what the man said that if you catch your ears over coffee tea and listen. But I'm tell you, say you're sidestep, you know. I have to stop that, you know, that.
You
stop them stuff there, bro.
You think me listen to every coffee tea live, my G? And that you go send out, so everything coffee tea
you can adjust it over next live, bro.
So
you can adjust everything over next live, bro. All that makes sense, my body. But you adjust everything over next level.
Scara.
What did I adjust with you?
Scorpion and Scara. No, hold on. Hold on, man.
Jaja, go through him, man.
No, hold on, man. We're not going to nice up the thing in our people. Let's be mindful, man. So, Scorpion make him point. But hold it out, Scara. Make Jerry one say a thing and then allow you to respond to Scorpion.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Scara. You know you're
big up. I know you're going to beat you, man. Go through.
No, man, you'll get beaten when you go home later.
man.
I hear a thing now. This is the problem with the auntie because I seen run out last night and say he have big reasoning yesterday and he no call nobody name, he no call no apps name and he no throw a word. And when he says something, I say, oh, the bumble will, you know, oh, the person there so lie. Yesterday, me no hear man scare them the panel and in there. Hoi. Am I trying to listen? You think when you over so I emotape them, you have to listen them, you know. So not him the true word. Or then when the man Jason the reason yesterday, and he said, boy, you reason like a emotape. So Uncle always do these things where him call people name. And then he go live and say, whole day him no call no apps, he no call nobody name. And he always do this thing. But anyway, Scara, you have to go put on whole heap of clothes and put a cardboard in your back because you'll get some heat.
Hey, I'm Scara. No. I want to make answer with Scara still. Scara, them say once bitten, twice shy, you know, right? But them say, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Bro, a man this one time and make a man this a second time. So yeah, as me say, you can't stay over.
The whole this thing there, you know, a man said we are cult. If you don't want to be a cult, leave. Is that a this?
The man say, well on the man, well on the Scara man. Remember style man style. Well on the bro man, we not go this. We not well on the
man said though. Another man said.
Well on the man, no style man style. No style get them style. May I ask
the
you?
Man say we are cult, and if you don't want to be a cult, leave.
Scara, may I ask you? No style him style.
If you consider that styling, me just consider that's the way man say in platform, and if you don't agree with him, then you leave.
No, but well on the
man,
man,
give you an ultimatum.
Well on the man. So, do you consider it as a compliment?
Even if you have a mongrel dog and you say move, you see him look vexed. You only dog himself with vex.
Yeah, right.
Much less him and say, leave. What me say? Leave. Don't go now and represent Gaza.
Me not take it as a style still, but I say go. If you don't feel like it was a style and a style.
All right, so big up to Joy Leisure for the super chat them, respect me G. Him say Scara doesn't want to lose his mad spot cause he on his last straw with Pig channel. Scara, he did warn you. Watch a man in Jaja, Scara.
So when they buy my phone, it costs me money.
But
when you pay me money, so whatever outcome it is,
why the man them are this year? Why the original Gaza? Well, I know. Remember, Scara. Remember, he is a hybrid. You a follower, right? Meaning said that's him a your leader, him a your shepherd, right?
No. Fix up the argument there, Fix up the argument there.
But Scara, the man say, if over your cult, right? And if you don't like it, leave, and you're still over there. So that means that you're in a cult, right? So don't say.
Walk right now one day.
No, hold on, because the man said leave, and you're still over there. So that means what? Big up yourself, the Denton family. If you weren't in a cult, you would have leave it you like the rest of man them. See, rest of man them cut the original man them. Gaza British and them man they cut. I hear the things where the man them are reveal now. Yeah, when they in the bush, at the time I work, yeah man, listen where the man them I say because a whole heap of things are revealed. So you can play naive and say, oh, this and that and whatever. All me I say is, fine, you're over your cult. You are a sheep, him are the shepherd, that is fine.
Let me ask you guys something.
Don't take no abuse. That I say, don't take no abuse. I don't feel. Listen, me. There's respect and there's fear. Don't show a man fear and feel like a respect. If you rate somebody, you rate them. If you don't rate them, you don't rate them. And you rate somebody, right? Based on the facts of era. Them keep it real. You see that man. You see how that man deal with Bruce. You see it, Scara. You see it crystal clear. That Bruce thing, you saw everything. Remember the Scara, you don't miss no live like that, right? Because
no, me up on the live when I go on. Me not say no.
Right. So you know, Scara, did you reach out to him and say, boy, yeah, you not agree with that and him can apologize to Bruce, like him apologize to the vendetta man then. You don't think him can apologize to Bruce and Bounty Killer them man?
So you see what Jerome? Where Jerome there? When I asked what the reason why they him asked to apologize, and he asked me if he should apologize to Bounty. What me say? Make sure you play that when Gaza uncle asked me if he should apologize to Bounty, what was my answer?
I don't know, I know all the way.
Me know so you not gonna know. Me say yes, if you apologize to Bounty. Because he straight up ask me, and me give him a straight up answer.
No,
but me not go just jump in at him and Bruce argument like that. I don't know where it come from. And they're friends, so me just stay out. Me don't know none of man them personally, you know. Me never see them man, you know.
Yeah, but Scar,
So
sometimes
me
you pick
nah go
up
get.
hide
calls.
him under a two store. Yeah,
What do you
hide
mean
the hand and
under a
show
show
stuff.
store, me G?
No, yeah, but
Me general. Me feel like you think I'm in deep with something that I'm not. I mean, think you over
Yes, you
analyze
are, bro.
my
You are,
situation.
bro.
No,
Secretly, yeah,
how?
you are, bro.
How?
Yeah, bro.
How?
Bro, the proof
Can you
I,
dead,
explain
bro. The
how?
proof dead.
I Scar,
What?
The
sometimes you
whole
pick up
YouTubers
thing.
together. The
Yeah,
whole
Scar.
YouTubers see it. Alright,
Bro,
listen now. The next thing. Oh, me for rate a man where the America. I call long man phone 3 o'clock in the morning. I beg $5 for buy a piece of fried chicken. What kind of man that? When me hear about them things, I feel like foreigner be kill his people over there. Man cannot beg man for them man they rate.
What really?
Yeah, I'm come on for this live, yeah, man.
but
I'm
hold on,
come on for this, yeah.
no man, don't go to Scorpion, man.
Oh,
Don't
Scorpion,
don't
I'm
go
going
to
to do a year session of beating tomorrow.
yes,
Man.
Scorpion, I keep it exclusive.
You can't do pressure Scorpion vocals, you know, because what he
Scorpion, Scorpion, big
Yeah.
up. Hold on. Listen me, Sophia Jacobs. All right, please, and just pardon me, people. I want to go up on YouTube streets, and sometimes me and Rick might not talk about it because we ignore. But a years the man a text it power, you know.
Right.
The man even make it publicly say he will tear down Rick Star platform and them sitting there. You know.
Even just now, one of the guys, even just now, he must celebrate. Even just now, say in tear down the university, and that's on a fall off big time. In drop a bomb in there, him making him man them now forward over there. So through him man them now forward over there now, when they getting on the feelings and then say he match up a university.
Hold on there.
Which
Rick,
man?
let me say this, Rick. Let me say this because me want him to come and show the people them in what way, shape, or form he's getting better views than my little platform, right? Yeah, this little platform, yes or no? I want him come out and show the people them with him 26,000 subscribers where he have. Show the people them where he might get better views than me on live stream.
Yeah, say, yeah, Rick can go now from when you can go 500 people again, you barely can pass 250, 300.
No, but guess what going on? Guess what going on? We not out of a count people, you know. Because guess what going on? We good with who check in. So here go on now. That distraction thing that now go work, brother, because first thing first, it's not doing better than my platform with views.
Your name of go this. Well, on the emote, but me always tell you say general craft, you know,
right.
That brother, as me say, none of the argument they can't help you, general.
Can't help you.
Beating coffee tea and 10 star them a deal with right now. So yeah, this are the thing then. None of that can help you. Don't
address we, don't talk about we. Talk about address what's this now. Come out and tell Rick. Remember say them boy that batty boy from long time from he make the woman pay him for cuss.
Right.
Man, you know. Remember, you know, he make a woman pay him for cuss the next man, you know, Rick.
Right.
You understand me? I say, so you know, so them boy in the street. If listen me, he must send a next man picture to a woman. In can't no straight man can't do that, brother. No man who I rep no Gaza can't do them sitting there to brother. No man who I rep no Gaza not supposed to fly out and next man woman to come sit down in him face and them sitting there and mash up the man family and them sitting there. And yeah, use cartel name and I run with it. Don't worry about we, because if cartel stop post for 1 week, you're dead for hungry. Yeah, you're dead for hungry. So you can't even try size up.
Don't try Jerome, take me off.
But anyways, as me say,
Jerome, take me off your hit list, all right?
Me just know say, because at the end of the day, me just want to make it clear, say, them there's something now going to help you, general. So all of that way I go say.
Can't help you.
Yeah, that as me say, are the wickedest thing reach him, you know, because the man them we are beat him. It different from let's say even like Emotep come out and a blaze of fire. Different, you know. Because the man them we are beat him, him and them reason, him and them link up so they know him personally. So he cannot escape, brother. So this is a way out here talk about live and all of that, brother. That don't make no sense, bro. Until you pull up on your screen where coffee them I say, and clarify to the people them say them money are lied and them now no prove the way them attack. You know no argument out there, brother.
No. Listen to me. Me no want no one topic vlogger try size up with me.
Right.
You listen to me. You have to can't talk about stone and get views. You have to can't talk about tree and river, politics and everything and get views. No one topic vlogger can size up with me. And as me say, that the platform they're not doing better than my platform. Not one bit. I'm comfortable. If I 1,000 people, me good. If I 100, me good. Me just don't put some topics out and me come reason on it. Me not care how much people there and views and whatever because
that's my boy style, man. See what first thing first. Me gotta go live. Me no business about no man. You think me care about who go live when me go live?
Right.
So, what make you call
me just go live and just
topic,
chat over me and chat out and hold a jar with my people and take with myself, bro. And then
listen me.
My live thing go me general. Me don't go live a pre next man thing. They say,
right. That weird. That weird, Rick. That weird because as me saying, Rick, me comfortable if I 100 views, me get me good. Me no out here watch nobody platform and who I get views and whatever. But I one thing me sure about my little platform for him 26,000 subscribers and fully endorsed by Gaza and one bag of sitting. And all him nastiness so him a go on with him still not doing better than my platform. Yes, him can beg more and manipulate the sheep them. Yes, no doubt. that me can give him 100%.
Hold on.
So make you call him one topic.
Yes, one topic alone he can talk about. He can't reason about nothing else. He can't reason about. And I remember my reason about cartel from cartel they are prisoner, right? So him start cartel history. And can't talk about nothing but a dancehall. And boy, they bad mind. Them boy they can't reason about nothing but a dancehall. Just start every day and chat some nonsense and put cartel in a topic and collect the people them money and scam who him to scam behind the scenes and call all man and talk about your father have cancer, brother. You get what me I say? You up on YouTube a brag boy, you broke 4 times. You rich 4 times and broke again. You what this say?
I say yo 4 times.
You rich and broke again.
I say yo, you should, brother, you really come and talk that, brother. You say you're rich 4 times. I'm proud to come talk that on the internet, brother.
Bro.
If I hear me F, bro.
Cartel see what going on in the Rick. Me not a doubt about that, you know. Where's the fall? You see Brando get all the interview there. That's the end of him, man. So here we go on. Don't try deflect. No, because we won't be looking at you. You have to go focus on coffee them, correct everything where them I say. Yeah. Go correct them because all of a sudden now you want to ignore when you say you're out of correct all misinformation.
Right.
So based on your logic and scare.
I know you have focus.
And misinformation, coffee tea and jury when never go on with.
Why you correct everything?
Yeah, man, correct it. I saw it figure. Now, so if you go, I'm Jerome, him not correct it.
So, yeah, man, but you feel say Brando interview this man and show him up, say he don't have no links and he make him look away. He must feel away. What you think?
Well,
do that undergone, you know. And me think say do your mouth loud, me think say I'm the leader.
Right.
And I mean I try to set up our Brando and no man still or whatever, but me just look at the facts is the facts. If your mouth out there so loud, first thing one gunshot when me see fire from early out in a Brando first interview, me hear cartel say a thing say yo. A regular man Brando a reason from behind the bars and him never hear Brando say a word. That's why he rate Brando. And if a man say that, I mean hear a next man out here blurt out every little thing where him and cartel say. When technically cartel not supposed to even correspond with nobody in the outside world based on no thing, but you don't know how they link up. That show me say I informer, brother.
Yeah, man, because when come out in a Yeti bar say, yo, here's an informer. Cartel not supposed to have no phone. Now you're about to depend on phone in cartel for 2 hours.
Right, you're informer, brother. You keep that to yourself. Yeah.
Scara.
Everybody, especially people in a blogging world, brother. Everybody correspond with artists, bro. Yeah, what if time you correspond with artists link you. Yo, me love how you go and, you know, continue do your thing, me general. You just hold them thing that and just know say, all right, me dep on a particular part. You don't come show them sitting up on screen to try to manipulate people, brother. So from here,
Ciara.
come and say that to Brando. Me look at me and say, blood clean. So Brando a reason with this man for years. And you
Right.
never hear Brando come out and come and go and like say, yo, him have no more link than nobody or him have no more set in a no camp than nobody or whatever. And the man secure 2 interview.
Right. And remember, say the first interview where Brando did do in this Brando.
Right.
The man them know that too. The man them say it to make him come correct that.
But you don't know who are the mole in the WhatsApp group them and all saying, yeah, you have to know what my talk say. You have got this in my mind, car probably he go say something to a man and Jerome then get it.
No, but the thing is, this, right?
Yeah.
But here now, the man them who did there when them had this Brando, not them come talk it, brother.
Right.
Yeah, and Rick, you notice, But wait, Scara, which original Gaza man left over there? Who, Rockstar? Eh? But wait, the Rockstar original Gaza man like 10 star.
Yeah, me new to internet thing. Like me tell her him text I Vegas and Bounty War me forward for internet and get to know all of them. You and Rick and them and then.
I know some
them and them like that.
where they pan a thing they from long time, like Jerome and some youth in a comment section, like Prime and the youth, them did a long time, But certain other youth, them did a long time. Plus they have like blogger like Gaza Diva and Jerry, them did a long time, and even Yeti Boss. You see, but most I like them people. I don't know most of them.
But I'm only worried for Scara because I rate him still, and no
Scara good man. Me not think.
No man, because here Scara just want fit in and him rate Gaza Nation and so on. But the one thing with this person, him feels if you and him are enemy, everybody where him link should be enemy with. So him be go around and cause problem. And
so when Scara, I can't do nothing to Scara, man.
Yeah man, him over here because him went over there since night. I say, Scara weak. And them things there. Right now, I Garnet read him a big up. And every minute, me have to read Garnet read,
So what we are saying, we have to do with Scara.
No, but
Scara, if you not here, we're going to bushes.
Listen me, Scara, guess I go on.
Yo, I still tight to it. Me not get involved in it. The man can argue with them, argue, me not get involved in it.
Right, so Scara, guess I go on. And the right thing you do, so here we go on now. You see when them man them are this year, bro, you just know so at the battlefield at part. All right, so don't come.
Remember saying, me there for you and Rick Sam channel before me know any Gaza channel. Me used to only know Brando and them as review person and watch the videos review. Me didn't know some man go live and anything there until the war started. So come me start go on live on a giant panel and anything. So when man start war and a war, me I jump in a war for me don't know nobody.
Bro,
we listen just like everybody else.
Bro, we don't want no back and forth. Listen me, at the worst time, for him a child look at back and forth.
In my quarrel, we don't know say only they talk about saying if we got answer. Him no need to answer nobody.
Well, man, this a man. But Jerome, now you play the tape where the man say, him the out here, right? Him say if DJ Academic say sitting and he wrong, somebody correct him. And if a next man say a thing, our next man will correct him. And where we come from, fear talk about say man a leech man platform. So we are say, all right, cool. The man them out there say a bag of things about you. Remember music you out there talk about and you correct, When we're not concerned and have nothing, where we say over here and have nothing to do with you. You understand me? I say, and you over here correct. So when I say now, the man them were there, the real Gaza man them where I say all these things about you and your dirty nasty life, go correct them. You have to go correct them because here, as we say, at the worst time for you to look back and forth. Poor timing, very, very bad timing. There won't be none. You get me? I say, and guess I go on now. Well, on there. Let me read Joel Leisure super chat. Him said, G go live. Him said, delete Clash Shaggy versus Sean Paul tonight and calling the people to go TikTok. So, and I post it up saying he will be leaving YouTube for a while. No, man, I think off that, man. Listen to me.
Every time he try to play music and so, because him go live and the most people was 77, and me hear him that talk about say he did have 100 people upon him live. No. Anytime he try to do something entertain with music or whatever, nobody really turn out. And
No,
him start to see who and who really support him.
but nobody over there for the music, no chasing and dissing and who him a diss and which artist ma tell about him mother. Remember them boy they tell her Mr. Vegas about them mother how much time, you know. And it normalize, you know. Right? I mean if you see him tell how much artists about them mother, brother.
Right.
All bounty killer. So
Why
when
not?
we say it's nobody know over there, you know, music. Which music?
Did that when GSM left YouTube, then you can't, no brother, you can't left YouTube, man.
You can't left, man. You're mad.
Man, you can't string up your life and take your beat, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You have to defend. You have to defend, man.
Left with you.
Defend this, man. Correct everything out there now. So what I know. Hold on, Rick. So what's this now, Rick? What's about a week me not go live, right? Because me go live on Monday, me not go live again. And you know how the thing go, right? So I know whole heap of thing out there being correct. Right. And one bungler correction over Coffee Tea and 10 Star them and them place there. And you not correct nothing over there, so. No, brother, you're affy. Respond to them, man. There. And you can't get no back and forth. And you can't run left no YouTube either, but y'all give YouTube a break. Nobody not sorry for you. All the while you say the last time you bet Grey. But say if Grey sure, what him say? $1,500 shit like that? In come off of YouTube, something and Grey count out the money for the live the morning. Right. And it's still there on YouTube. So here we go now. Anytime Flame reach him run out. I'm gonna leave YouTube. No. You can't run. Don't run. Beggar boy. Don't run. You have to stay out here. Yeah. Stay out here, man. You have to take your beat, man. You can't run, go hide, brother. No, sir. No. I have the loudest mouth out there.
The argument there when we see him try to wiggle out with that talk about vendetta, man. Call up in name, man, call cartel name. There's something that can't help, brother.
No, man, no, sir. No, man, what's this now? First thing first, no vendetta, man, no, dead is like that. Right? I remember said that's
and the man where they don't laugh, them have the right for laugh, brother.
But Rick.
So Rick, I don't get me man a laugh. I just say thing there.
Right. So Rick, the vendetta man we talk about. No New York body we talk about.
And even like other vendetta, like the channel them, because you know, so them man they are going like put pants.
No, but a long time them man that beat him. No man, remember them man that beat him before this thing is starting. So you can't use that craft.
How use a craft there make it look like say, him only a talk about cartel and him not talk about for them artists. So there is like them a clout and whatever. I mean, just I said that now go help you either, brother.
No, but Rick, what's this in a Rick? What's this in
a beat you regardless, bro. So if you feel like say all of them little sites say where are you with the people them where you're up against know every craft, brother.
Right. Every little bird.
We probably want Scar and don't understand what I go on, but the people are beat you, brother. Them know every craft, every loophole you can't escape, brother.
Scar the cognitive dissonance, but at the end of the day, so that was still when me say no
problem, we just show Scar and I flame and burn him up too.
As me say, right? When the man them at this
looks like a data go on, Rick. Now I gonna leave YouTube.
No, man. You not going nowhere too, man. Just stay up on the battlefield. When me I say, no, just stay up on the battlefield. Because guess what, no. That there, him can't talk about leave YouTube and just for your Scar. I say, please don't go. Don't go away.
You got too far.
What you mean? No. What you mean gone too far?
That you know you go on like a couple of
that you do all the time. The man just play upon emotion and say, I'm leaving YouTube. I'm not over there. Please don't go. Please don't go. No, we're gonna miss you. And then just play down the emotions and dig off all the company and them sitting there. Dig off all the
company. Understand with them.
And I just have to just time in more, right? Because he's a man like, because when you see the whole thing, I'm not say nothing about it, you know.
Right.
And because I know his style, I know say he might go get the beat and can't defend it. And when I go do a try to use we as a scapegoat or whatever. So
yeah, right.
I make you know fully say we know and we see what I go on. And you know, I say nothing until you address them, man, brother. So whatever you try if you do, I try to make this big conversation about them, man, they understand that. No, brother, now go work.
You is a man who always give Gaza Nation to people. Gaza Nation dangerous, you know. So now he more feel he won't write a real Gaza Nation when everybody tell him saying have to go or take Gaza off his name.
Yeah, man.
So everywhere him turn him all get beaten from me, from Coffee, from 10 Star, Scorpion, everybody.
Jerome, but Jerome, I mean, I think Scara understand the gravity of the situation. You get me? I say, big up to Invest, big up yourself, T-Bone. To Invest, say, I am going to give an exclusive, the clipping that was played with him saying how much machine him carried on a yard. I played in a meeting 2 days after him had played. So you know, so they might check out him in background and them sitting there. And the worst thing is, yeah, I got here say
Invest just trolling.
Well, I know, man. Yeah, I got here say man linked to Vibes Cartel. Where say investors trolling? Remember say Andrew Onless go America with a list of people when say I send down the things them, you know. Investors trolling when I 273 tools and find one shipment and find 40 at the one so and 20 at the one so. And you talk about investors.
Informer, them the type of argument you know bring for internet.
So it was at the time when they went to them money almost madman if they don't remember say invest out upon the internet.
Listen me.
No, but you have like 1 million different people of all type of professionalism, brother.
Yeah, facts, brother.
You you say no, you're informer, brother.
No, if you
and that's why if I'm early out, he must read them up and know say yo, them say that boy, and not on one Campedia. Go like you have a set of them will operate the same way. I just know say yo, me not with them boy, brother. Me not reason or nothing at all. Because I realize how to operate. Informer, brother.
Scara, just bear in mind, say your donations do them thing there, yeah? No, just bear in mind, you know. So don't complain. All right, what's it going now?
What you say, brother? What you say?
Your donation, I buy things to send go yard. That your boss, your shepherd say, the amount where him buy and send down there. Right? So me I say your donation, as I buy and send down things down a yard, for dirt, the little pit in them and them sitting there too. So at the end of the day, yeah man, just continue. Just continue because me kind of glad Invest said that's them you know, a play it and whatever because them take this thing as serious. So
when you come to think of it, I only part time in this Invest. No say Invest a police. And then he put out leads for Invest can get back at him.
No, man,
brother, remember say the man carry news to the Justice League vloggers them, you know, brother. Remember the man carry.
You know if I want me know say boy they want a real informer. But one time me hear him pan a panel attack say a particular artist said man go page blogger. From that me know say that boy they want a real informer. But you want my business, me just listen and just straight me. Right. And just say yo, Jaja know. Brother, yeah. But
no, listen.
You know what you choose clout and not try for whatever gain following or whatever, man just have to say anything for whatever, you know. Yeah, informer, brother.
Rika, what was me forward from, you know? And as me say, me tell him all the while, you know, say, here, me know who him is, you know. But I don't think him understand. So when him follow me up and him sitting there, right? The whole of Waterhouse, me know this like me and Miguel. Because I that's so me grow. You understand me? I say, when me see how them man they move, me I say, them type of man there with their Waterhouse, with them behavior there, is either I'm gonna have to run where I'm not dead Rick. Or the truth me I tell you. A one way or the other. Him gonna have to run where or him not dead. You get me? I say, yeah, them type of behavior there. Yeah, him gonna have to run where or him not dead.
I see him thing me or 10 stars say.
No, it's the truth.
Live in a firehouse and do them things there.
Yeah, man. In a Waterhouse, right? How me see them man they do certain things, brother? And him farm and them something there. Listen me.
No, what kind of man would have come back? Brother, everybody there on the internet. All sort of man. No care how grimy there is somebody else who grimy out here.
Right.
What kind of man? Me as everybody has see my face, know how me look at everything. Why me that in my right mind I tell 500 people, boy, yo, me send this a Jamaica or whatever. I idiot, brother.
Right.
Rick, remember say pickpocket, you know, a petty crime, you know, and not even no man admits that they even pickpocket. Much as a bigger crime, man admit to.
Yeah. You know, the thing is not invest. I say so Scara. we reason more time and Rick and him a platform to support a man that's dissing me. But invest. Remember say that the man over there diss me and Rick every day, you know, scare over the same way too. So I don't say it go nothing wrong. You get me? I say
we just want him to out here today, cause we just want him to know clear. Say yo, that something we are gonna use as a loophole for try to yo Ray this and that and create a sidetrack conversation. No, address 10 Star and Coffee and Scorpion and them man that we are beat your bad every day. Jerome them.
Yeah, man.
No, this is not gonna work, yes, brother.
Yeah. No. Listen, as we say, listen me now. Me a craft man, you know. And as Alkaline, it's a work and ball cree.
Right.
Tell craft man to we full of technique. Brother, a Waterhouse me grew up, you know. Right? And me observe and me learn. A college that. Anybody will come from Waterhouse, one thing they will tell you, say a college that a college. Whether you want to call it street side college or whatever, people will come from Waterhouse and tell us a college that, brother. So them little bird brain deflection the way you want to come call up Rick and Imhotep and all of a sudden now you concerned about my platform. So you wait say what? Him slowly what? You want some help. No, your platform want help, brother. My platform good. As me say, I'm doing better than you. Your platform need the help, you know, because guess what? Then little sheep they were over there one by one, them a shuffle away. One by one, them a shuffle away.
Last night in go live and a style a better man them then me and my big up Free Reggae and State. Big up Free Reggae and State. So me say, oh you know big up Brando. So Brando just no say my style him too. So Brando just roll out with all like interview this morning.
Right.
And put him to shame. Me know shame like dog, you know.
Right,
because now everybody they say there's no way Brando can get 2 reasoning with the boss.
Right.
And him not get 1 yet. So that's a show because sometimes him man a reason and he say, big up Cartel, me see you in a comment section. Big up Cartel, me know you in a bush. Sometimes me all do them things the poor Cartel good they all in a bed asleep. But in do them things that fit trick people, fit make them feel say Cartel is always there.
Yes. And him live. Him live, him can attract people. Cause here I go now. I saw him desperate more time, you know. You get me? But the thing is now.
Because more than one time, you know, I Cartel you them in call fi talk to Cartel. So right now people they say, yo, the man I not really have no link.
Bro,
right now, if you want to switch, people they more if you say a Brando would then be a more Gaza vlogger than him.
Listen me, Michael Brown, as me say, listen me, them man they if them come from Waterhouse, right? As them say, the way how he move on the YouTube streets, yeah, as me say again, man, and not a joke thing. Cause as me say, the man a big informant, he's a big informant, and guess what? Cartel knows him an informant too. Anybody where their own Cartel are the best move Cartel make when he put scatter on him, brother. And TG and them man there. Not go near them man there. Not go near him. Not and as far as east is to the west, but here go on. Him don't have to dash what? Where Cartel say him instruct him to do. Dash dirty water. That's what pigs do, right? In the mud. So that fit him roll out and say he can't leave now. Dash it dirty water. Pan the 10 Star them and coffee tea them where attack wagwan got Cartel tell if dash it dirty water that's out of when they come on to Brando musical reasoning very intelligent conversation you that if it just dash dirty water in the name of Gaza so you can't leave now and you're not getting
interest, man.
You're not getting no back and forth over yourself. No. You have to go defend where coffee tea them I say you go correct that but you can't deflect over yourself. No. You have to stand up, boy. Leave YouTube. Leaving YouTube. Brother, you weren't making a difference in YouTube. What difference you making on YouTube? What?
The whole up in stress.
The man have a whole up in stress, man. What you say, what?
You have to hold that, man.
Escape.
Go leave YouTube.
Attack the hand to him, man. He can't escape, man.
Can't left YouTube because first thing first, you never move no needle on YouTube. You never have no impact on the YouTube. Only one little viral moment.
Never hear one name and tell the people them.
I get the mic. Only time I've impact on YouTube, I want like a viral cartel moment in turn on in live and play jingles them and the people them I pass through YouTube, hear Gaza, this Gaza that and check in. And even get little views. One viral cartel moment. That's all. That's it. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So yeah, you know, you're not no impact on
That's
YouTube.
what say them no militant, cause all right, him is a fully Gaza man, you know, or whatever, you know. And the fact that him out here a follow man, even like when cartel near for come a road and when cartel come a road. Yes, it's a waste man, brother.
Yes, facts.
Because if me is a man who I represent like fully Gaza. Me not chatting with no man when me artist probably back then when you know behind bars and you don't know you just promote the artist and probably you just do some Alkaline cartel type of thing for just maintain the relevance. Me understand that. But from my artist touch road, brother, me not chatting with no man, brother. Every day cartel post something and get topic in a row. Right. So if I say you still have your follow up, man, you're not militant, brother.
Right? I'm tell you, Eric, that man has done over about 400 lives about me and your brother. And I joking and delete them. So I'm Dave now.
Panelist, people call him pan channel and give them perspective. The man, I say, what kind of weird business is that going by YouTube, brother?
Obsession settings, the man I deal with, man. Him weird, man. Him weird for you, you know. Yeah, man, him weird. But the thing is that, as me say, you know, right, with all them sitting there, where the man really I do. And for a man without I say him I represent Gaza and sitting there. And I send a next man picture to a woman, for say him I try catfish a woman with a next man picture. Scara, a dem man ya end us, brother. Scara. But tell him.
The narrative to the sheep, them, you know, make it look like say yes. Oh, the people them not rate cartel or them hate cartel or whatever. That because make it look like say if the people them not rate him, them not rate cartel. No, brother, you people them not rate, bro.
Right. And the bad know what they feel.
With cartel.
The bad know what they feel.
Right. Jerry not at all to do with cartel, brother.
Scara.
Yo, right, go to.
Remember said the man say Vibes Cartel are wear Batman chain. And you're over the same way. Remember good. So
me never hear that. Jerome, pull up the reason there so we can hear the reason there.
No.
I never hear the reason there.
Hold on, man. Jerry won't even prove nothing to you. Right?
When did he say that?
No, but what I'm saying is that why you need Jerry to prove that to you?
No, because I never hear him. Never hear him say that.
I'm gonna ask him why him say.
I'd Scara.
But ask him that. Yeah, ask him that. What you mean?
But me never hear him say that. Me never hear him say that. So
let's put
him. Me can't say him say that.
Well, no, man. Me I tell you, if you go ask him why him say Vibes Cartel away Batman chain. Just ask him.
But me have to hear him say that to ask him that he must
He must say a lie on a makeup store. But
me not say a lie. Me not say a lie, Jerome. Me can't just believe everything you say. I'm gonna tell me.
This is what I'm saying.
I mean, I say, come on.
3 times he addressed it since night and he say I lie. Them I tell upon him. But
since night, me upon this panel over to hear that.
No man, Scara, just hear me out, no man. 3 times since night, Uncle address it, say I lie them I tell upon him. But me find it weird when Fred it 3 different times, 3 different minutes, a man I say, then say, me say cartel aware them people that chain. Right. So me say this a man where always I call everybody Batman. Now he afraid to say Batman mixed with cartel name. He must say then say me say him aware them people.
No, him say it. Yeah, him say it. He said it. He said
that's why me see the man weird, brother, because as me say that you would like this, me different, you know. Me is a man may just observe people before me even engage in a discussion and reasoning with them, you know. So from a forward, I may see for them type of style and how them approach things and this bag of chatting and proving on the internet for try for gain relevance and everything. Them say, yo, no, sir. I know my type of individual them have to associate myself with. So that may I say, yo, this man, brother, the man ever follow me up, brother.
Remember, him closest bridge in Gaza, British said today, you know, say, him tell him British say cartel I move like man, fuck him in a jail.
Wow.
Him say these things.
Scara. All right. So when we say we go ask him that now, you are gonna say you have to hear him say it, no?
Imo, please give Scara a break because it go rough pan
Come
him.
on, yeah,
Scara good man. Scara good man. It's a
No
Scara there.
man, Scara good with win. But them all
like
beat
me I
him.
say, like me
And
I
them all
say,
turn against him.
them man they, you know, what I know him say, them man they was friends with the boss with Gaza uncle, you know, when Gaza uncle tell them these things, you know. What did they do then about it? Why they wait till them they fall out for them to say these things? They
Scara.
didn't rate cartel. Hold on, no. They didn't rate cartel them time when the man tell them these things. If it's like running away. Hold on, no. They should have run. Hold on, no. Well, they should have run away man immediately when he said that to them.
You're breaking up,
idiot
Scara.
talking point where
You're
man
breaking up,
use
Scara.
loop. He want a
Yeah.
fool idiot talking point where man use a loophole. What if him say that it can't be no long time away the cartel chain. So it can't be no long time.
But Rick, what me I say? If he make that the speech to him, he shall run him right away and call him right away. Why wait till the animal fall out now? They never say that.
Scara, he said it can't be no long time. It's a because about a couple of weeks ago, cartel get the train. So it can't be no long time. That
Scara,
this is not 2 years ago or 3 years ago argument. Where do you that, brother?
Right, Scara, that's all on, Scara. That's all on.
Me not hear it, you know, but them money are same said. So if him say that, it
Bro,
cannot.
I mean, no, so let me defend the man, you know, but just to say,
bro.
Scara, time will tell, and Jerome just tell us, Gaza British, right? You know Gaza British too, already over there, right?
Me hear reason today when the man say it. Me hear it when the man say
all right,
it.
you hear the man say, good. So, all right, so you hear that, right?
Yeah, me hear when he say it when
All
I'm talking on the platform.
All right, cool.
But
so
why,
you go ask your shepherd.
why we forgot to ask him what is when man wanna make some man fall out, they say all kind of things. You're just gonna believe everything the next man say.
Scara, that's what I know, man. Scara. What me I say is this now. You know very well who Gaza British is. As a matter of fact, you rate Gaza British more than you. And
you know say
because
that the man there, that the man there, that Gaza British kind of off the channel, kind of like almost right after I start frequently on that channel. So I really know the G like that.
That's not true. That's not true.
No, so
a long time the man, well, I read a long time the man, the minister, the man, the name for Gaza Uncle channel. So me that's a good while now in the Japanese channel.
Listen what me I say no. That if that is the case, unless he would have tell like Gaza Uncle then, because here we go on now. Where the Drake the cartel chain.
Right.
I don't know a long time, that just a couple of weeks ago.
Right.
So if you actually said that for you, I can't a long time, brother. So
I got him to ask him. I asked what man said today about man to cartel and kill. That the man said today.
But Scara, here go on. Gaza British them, so hold on. So Gaza British them are gonna run up and come tell no lie. Bro,
me don't know him on them. Me don't know him on them. So me just hear it. Me just
hold on, brother, because everything where you are dealing with now, you have to see it and whatever. See it for yourself and hear it for yourself and then sitting there. Hold on, brother. I saw you do it. So me I say you not have to see it for yourself and hear it for yourself. Ask the man about this argument. You ask the man about the man picture when you send to the woman.
But let me ask you a question. God, we don't want to waste the time, you know. It don't really matter to me still. Let me ask you a question, Scara. I mean, we know how me reason, or if me just mute. So let's say you get proof, say, Gaza British said that for true. Would it make a difference to you, yes or no?
Say when you say about cartel in jail?
Yeah, say my move like man if him in a jail. Would that make a difference to you, yes or no?
Well, me not say Gaza that wrong. If you say that still, if you say that I disappear artists like that, me that wouldn't agree with that.
Just a second, 1 second.
Well, I know. Would not agree with that, you know, Rick. Would not agree with that. No at all.
Scar, that's all I know, man. Jaw Eubanks, just check your fingers, you know. Casey, if you are here, type in the chat there. Thank you, Miss T, for unhiding Casey. I don't know what going on, but I don't see Casey typing anything wrong, right? So Casey, if you try type and you realize you know, you're not see in the chat. Yeah, just type please and thank you so we can see what going on. Because we don't know we're going a while ago, but please, moderators, just be mindful as well. We don't want to hide nobody who this or who they are engaged in a civil manner. All right, so here we go now. Scara, with this movement, you know, right? The whole pepper skull thing there, you see it. That Bruce thing there. Bruce, 27 years friendship. Man save man life and man do this and man do that. 27 years. And you see that man a threaten for even carry news to on the spot and all them Justice League platforms there. You see man a threaten to call high spam man where him and him a friend for 27 years. Scara, you see that, right? So at the
I
end of
thought
the
we
day,
passed that already,
no, because guess what now? You see past everything. That's the problem. So we can't
No,
pass.
but I said we passed it already because we already addressed that already, the whole Bruce thing already. We already said we don't agree with that. If we don't agree with that.
When I say to me, I mean, what I never bother myself about Scara because I just ask him and say, if you hear a man, I say the artist when me that out here champion, I say the best and number one, and him are the best, him are the thing there, him are the defender, everybody this and that and whatever. And him in a reasoning behind the scene, I say the man a move like man a F him, or man F him in a jail. And Scara said, well, that
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
Listen me, Rick. All right. Well, 1 second there. Rick.
I wouldn't agree with this artist like that. No time.
If me hear you out here, I go hard for your artist. All right. If me hear you out here, I go hard for like Mr. Vegas Emotep. And then me hear behind the scene a whole lot type of reasoning like that. Brother, me no want to hear nothing from you as it relates to that artist, brother.
A fox, bro. A fox. I just can't tell name in my use, man, and I go and milk the crowd, man. I'll collect them money and then sitting there. Who him beg and borrow from behind the scenes and then sitting there. And who him scam and talk about father of cancer, whatever. I call man 3 in the morning, what beg $40. Remember coffee tea too, you know. Coffee tea, I pay for Uber, Rick. Coffee tea feel it still, and then the man turn on and call the man workplace, you know. Right. I make the man lose him work, you know, bro. Turn on, call the man workplace, make the man lose him work. Anyways, invest, check in. Let me hear where I said the invest.
That's a God.
Yeah. Invest in the building. So invest and make sure say here what Andrew unless I say is a serious problem. That the shipment of them things that to Jamaica is a serious problem. Last year, I see Andrew unless say come on America with a list of names. Yeah, for those who them suspect. And this man a parade on the internet, a tie up himself with cartel name and Gaza movement, and a brag and boast how much tools them send to Jamaica. Figure kill off innocent people and fight war and then sitting there. Eh? And them man attach cartel brand to themselves and I scam the people and I collect them donations and whatever. I fly out woman. And next man, woman mash up the man family. Mash up the man family. Well on there. Talking about that there. Jerome. Well on, is Jerome here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Listen me. I what him say about the sister in there from where they over the UK side there. Where in this about her? Cause she ain't never the close man. Oh my gosh, man.
In my almost two sisters over there where man them did close, you know. Two
right.
girls. But him always violate the whole of woman them.
But when me not fit, me understand it, but me just feel like say people are now well for world meds doing a Emotep because here we go on. Me understand you like say a blogging and you have like competition, especially back in them time with the whole Alkaline and cartel and blah blah blah. But me feel like say in terms of who are representing them, you have to look upon them as a person first and look upon them as an individual before you just plunge all your emotion and just say, boy, right? You know, just look and say if this person is a good representative of the brand, regardless or whatever. Or, you know, if I'm an effort. And me don't understand all of them people who would where man would have fly out wife and all of them things. Me no know if we no see from early out say this man is a loose man, brother. How we no reach in them predicament there. No, all right. As me say, if we just stick to like the music part and just know say all right, he might represent the thing and the channel have a vibe and all of that and right. But how we no get so personal, brother? We no see how the man operate, Bridget.
All right.
But this man out there every day I cuss we. I chase my girl. You not talk about a cartel music and then sitting there.
Yo, me I say you know see how the man operate, brother.
Right.
How it's fall for them thing them in general.
All right, make everyone say a thing and then invest after.
Me remember when the man them back me up and then they asked me
why.
Yeah, burn off that. The man them
Rick can use why?
I forget that why, man. You have to talk.
Yeah, the man that why man. Jerry and why man.
Yeah,
true, Jerry why man.
I under the heat cartel. And them ask me say, yo, uncle say me over here and una disrespect and a hate cartel. And me say, no, Bridget, that's far from the truth. A years now, uncle they said that. And he can't play a video where he man out here the poor hate fan cartel. But why him do, after him tear down every young channel around him, and him a try tear down all of the foundation man them channel. And now him want tear down for Rick and for Imhotep channel. No, and that's it him from ever since.
The thing is this, you know, what's this, you know? This no build pan a quicksand, right? This build step by step, brick by brick, and we make certain say here we go on. Nobody can tear it down the way it's built. So we're good. Because an idea
from
people,
last week he must celebrate.
No, well on man. People they up on the YouTube street will subscribe. They want to hear musical conversations or whatever the topics are. They want to hear where Imhotep Papi say and the other ones they will check in and who in the chat. Right. So here we go on now. Me good with that and here that now go change whether me monetize or demonetize or whatever. We always out here. So listen me, now at the worst time for him even not call we name because we not then Burberry and Towncraft move there. Not cannot work right now. Not now. Well, all right, well, what's this now? When him address Coffee Tea them and then we will address him.
Right.
Yeah, him have to address them and the first.
No fall off and that type problem.
That him a worry about fall off. Well, I know him a worry about fall off, but here go on now. We not talk about him. So Coffee Tea and them and they were beat him and you and them a Scorpion and them and lifestyle topics them were beat him. And who knew him and 10 star and who knew him for address, brother. We will not see him. We will not care about what him say. We don't care what him think. Hold on. Why should he be worried about we? But fall off. Fall off, me good. As me say, he is not doing better than me. Look at my live stream them. I'm in a live every day and guess what going now? Me not have to use no artist name for pull no viewers. Me not have to play no artist jingles. Me not have to try for say me endorse by no artist for get no views and no subscribers. Me good.
I jump in and man mix up cause man right. Just like when could I just put them mix up here on my screen front thing there and just have a laugh and all of that, brother. Nobody not care, bro.
Right.
We just want it. We just want to know say that's something that we are trying to use and feel out. That now gonna work. I just that I purpose of this right now.
Yeah.
I want to make sure I get it. So now just glass over it for 2 minutes so it hide in the middle of life. You know, any way you click, you say you hear it. Say that not going to work. You have to go address them and them, you know, where address your brawling. And as me say, your personal life, them and them have on the internet. And yes. I like say, oh, a man just say, oh, 2 little thing about cartel or 2 other artists or whatever. Right? The man them have your personal life for highlight you as a loose man on the internet, brother.
Yeah, man, low life for real.
Yeah, and to you're going like you're the wickedest and the toughest thing and all of that out here.
Yeah, low life, man. For as a matter of fact, too, me no want no man address me. I know back and forth with me. No man will send no next man picture to no man.
Yeah, send man.
No one them type of none of that, brother. Look,
at 1 o'clock you have you're supposed to have self-confidence. You send that to a girl inbox. Right. You're supposed to send no next man
picture.
Yeah, but all I send next man cocky and anything there.
Me no back and forth with no man we do that. So here we go on. That make it worse. We see invest check in.
Yeah,
You there, Invest?
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, greetings. Big up everybody. Big up Rick.
Yeah, man, big up my general.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah. I go isolate Rick and Imotech just for a conversation because you guys actually run platforms. You might not be on other platforms every day. But for like Scara still here?
Yeah, I'm there. I go to Invest.
Yeah, so like you will support that man over across the waters, right? You support him, and I'm sure you might be sending donation, and in the same breath, he's saying something. I don't know because I've never heard anything in regards to me. But why, when you come on the platform and we have conversation at least, not once you ever say, Invest, so that man says something about you. What you think, or at least let me know. But you just come on, we have conversation sometime for hours. You never once say anything. So are you in agreement to what him said in regards to me then? Is that the case?
So when you say Invest, if the man there have his beef with you or whatever, I should come back and tell you what he say. That you say?
It can't be beef because I don't know anything. I'm just asking
No,
you a question.
but me don't understand what you ask me. Cause yeah, tell me no, me to get involved in if somebody and you in an argument. No, yeah, tell me say no, me
All
to
right,
get involved in that.
all right.
That's not my business. When me come
Obviously,
up,
you don't want to
when you
answer the
forward
question.
and when you invest, when you forward on this platform, a reason we are reason. I mean, I come here to go bring no other man problems to you. Me just a reason. I mean, don't know you. Me know say a police in
Nah,
Jamaica when they hold on. When you on the platform, you respect me. I respect you, and that's so it.
no,
Me no
obviously,
need to
you know,
bring a
respect me
mother.
if you support. Hold on,
No.
man. You can't say respect.
Whoever tell us say my distance should tell you what he said. You shouldn't want to ask me to tell you that.
So it's not true. So is it not true then? Is it not
Me
true?
no know. Me no know. Me no know.
You never
Sarah,
hear anything.
Sarah, so what on? You
We
don't
feel like
know
say
or
you feel
you don't
me.
care about it? Which one is it?
Hold on. You feel like say me hear everything he said. And that you have. And that you not say now. So
That's
every
not the point,
conversation you
Scara.
have. No, but you're asking
Scara,
something that I don't know.
Scara,
You're
Scara.
asking me
Me
something I
ask you a
got you.
Sarah,
question.
Got you.
make a point though, so we no
Got
overtime.
you. Got you. Invest.
Anytime I tell you on the platform over there, anytime, whether 1 time, 2 minutes, 2 seconds, right? Is there anything what this man ever said negative towards me, and you hear it? Yes or no? That's all I'm asking.
No. No.
Yes
No.
or no? You never hear
My answer
anything.
is no. No. No.
Okay, cool. All right. That's fine.
All right,
Um,
But invest
Sarah,
me. That's this. Even if I
Sarah,
heard, well, I mean,
no,
I say
you said no already. I don't want to hear anything else. You
but
already said no. I already said
right,
no.
got
Why
you,
you need to continue it then?
got you.
all
Why you
right,
need
No,
to
I just
continue it
say
then if you already said no?
even if I heard that it's not my right business to come and tell you that. That's what I'm gonna say. It's not my right.
all right. So
If I'm not get involved in a my beef, what that gonna do to me?
well on Sarah. Jerry one, you want to say a quick thing, them in general, because you know Scara.
Go easy with it. No, me tell you, listen, I observe Scara and I realize that him not take things serious like that. He's just here to entertain the music and the reasoning them. And there's no greater joy for him when him hear a reason when him just want call in and fill in. And him know say uncle a corruption, but him not try make it be a burden to him. So maybe gonna say go easy with him because he have some liquor to get tomorrow. Not
What
to put him under
Listen,
pressure because
no,
the thing is
Jerry
that
one, listen me, as me say, Jerry one, and it's a serious talking, brother. As me say, what uno do, brother, is a virus uno try to get rid of, in a real life, So, and it gets to go on now. The virus I talk about, say, it a go leave YouTube. It can't leave now. What's the name of the song? It's too late to turn back now. Yeah. It's too late. You can't leave now, man. And you're not getting no back and forth with me and Rick Storm. We're not going there with you. Because that can't save you either. You can't deflect. We will not look by you. Yeah, you can't deflect. All of a sudden, you are... remember, you know, hold on, the Scara. No, hold on. I think me and Jerry on Japan flag where the man say, I focus. Not true. Not true, Jerry.
Yeah.
Him a focus power music and then sitting there down. Right. So where we have to do with for him focus now, for him over here, I follow you. And I watch. No man, what's this now?
Like,
Rockstar and Scara are two the brother. Can't remember. Well, are the ones them said that too. Clearing, brawling, Rockstar say my sheep. Proud too. You get what I say?
I come on Rockstar or Scara, as what Jerry won't say. I just have to just know say them that yeah, so. Right. So I have to make them know if they don't know, especially Scara. I think Rockstar they are a bit longer. Don't try to go against, or not say go against, but don't try to catch up yourself in the beef with the original Gaza man there, cause it not go nice.
Right.
Exactly, Rick. Exactly, Rick. I just know them man I know each other for like 10 years plus. We just found on YouTube a couple days ago. When me I get involved in them beef, I don't know none of them. I just listen like everybody else. I mind my business. And when the reason start, when we can get involved in, I'm a reason about that.
Yeah, but Scara, if a man has send a next woman, the next man picture, brother.
That's not my business, Nimote. That's not my business. But how is that my business?
That's why when the man say cartel are wear Batman chain, it's not your business either. Yeah.
No, it's my disub cartel. No, me not agree with him. My disub cartel car. The cartel of me artist, if a man start disub cartel and I think it's not true. Me not agree with that. But when it come to the man them personal beef. Me a stay out tight. Me not have no problem. Me not get involved.
Remember, say the man I say cartel a move like what? Like say what? And you know what is Rick? You know what's funny about him? Happy Batman talk. The man bring on YouTube, you know, brother. Happy Batman talk, you know. I don't know joke thing, you know. Everything a Batman talk, you know, brother.
Everything,
you know. Every single thing, you know, bro. So to the point now where I go tell the man them say cartel a move like say in get what? In a prison, Scara, you good with a man I said that about cartel? And listen me, a man with cartel name, feed and pay rent.
Right.
Buying clothes.
You're no man at all. Not supposed to.
In them conversation, my brother, after cartel end
I'm just a Gaza man, I'm in our meds that, brother. So, you want Gaza man in our meds that, bro?
Cartel end us and give you jingles and send you a road, brother. Yeah. And you really, listen me, you know if you make the rest of man them say that, brother, because cartel then endorse them and send them a road like that. You supposed to have 100% loyalty to Vibes Cartel.
Oh, that's why for me to believe that you would tell me just can't believe that you would have said something like that. So me that figure some proof to that.
All right,
so just believe that.
All right, fine, Scar.
We are all in a group. We all have friends. Well, we all have good friends growing up in two friends and catch up. We're not cut off two man away catch up. We still good with them until leader then get they squash them and squash. We're not gonna cut one off because we're good with the one. I'm not so you go.
All right, just 1 second, Scara, because me say your device a break up a little bit as well. Jar you banks anyway thing going. People, let's leave a like on the stream. You know, you get what I say. We respect to the continued support from the audience, and as we say, we're good over here, so right? Yeah, man. 2:22 a.m. is a late one. Me start, you know. I mean, almost reach the 6 hour mark, but here we go on still. British, Gaza British, right? Said the man in a group and said that. So Scara here go now. Go ask the man, brother, if him say it for true, because you need to know if a true or a lie them tell upon him. Because if in this cartel, bro. That's the reality. If him
would have hear that the man said that he would have to come out and address it himself and clear his name. Like when I said, but that's not.
Oh, so there's no accountability. Oh, so there's zero accountability. Oh, so
what if you address it? He can't after tonight. He can't hear that and then address it. You would have to address it. Me not have to ask him, like, oh, you're true.
Him address Imhotep, but he never address Gaza British.
Eh? Where's the what?
No man, he go live and they say if Imhotep them are run with something, they say me say cartel are weird, then people they chain. But address
let me ask a question. Jerry. And Scara, unmute the mic too. Actually, you and Jerry a question. Did your shepherd say Drake a Batman? Yes or no, Scara?
Jerome, you want to ask,
Scara. That's the last name I call. No. Hold on, Jerry, man. I don't want to ask, but you are. Make sure tell Scara first to answer. Yes or no? The man called Drake Batman, yes or no?
Not try. What's that? Not try to remember him with it.
Hold on, man. Just mute and make Jerry respond. Hold on, man. Mute and make Jerry respond since you are trying, remember. All right, go to Jerry. All of us they have memory loss now, Scar.
And he called and said, Drake, you're a Batman.
All right, so if him said Drake a Batman and Drake a cartel a chain, for him logic is that cartel get a chain from a Batman, right?
You talk to me or Scar?
No, I'm saying him.
Yeah,
Him said Drake a Batman, right? He's saying Drake a fish and whatever. And Drake a cartel a chain. So based on his logic, cartel get a chain from a fish and him wear a fish chain. I'm just saying based on his narrative. So him can run out and bar from now till the morning from him this Drake brother and call him man Batman. Right? Alright, that's so everything I gonna come round. Because anything a cartel get from Drake, based on theme logic, a Batman things cartel I get brother.
But me ask a question, they want them. No, what are the Jerome? Let me just ask a question. I probably can't just answer. In terms of like, because I know say normally artists, busy artists don't really care about the YouTube drama or whatever. But when I feel like I tell them, see them something, brother.
Yeah, man. They must see what I go on, man. Yeah, man. Them beat me, I go on. Listen me. Are the real Gaza man, them I beat him, It's not like me and Eric, where a man can say, oh, show them boy a cartel later, So you know what thing go. Are the real Gaza man, them brother, the original Gaza man, them out there beat him,
and enough of them, and I like, some prominent people. So
right.
if it was like a one man, round a one part, a man that say, probably a bitterness or jealousness or whatever, but everybody, brother.
Rick,
so
everybody. Uncle come out and say, cartel see everything. Me not have to tell him nothing, he see everything. So he better hold up his stress.
Boy, they carry enough news to cartel to man.
Because I think cartel know what going on, So even the interview with Brando,
right?
Me don't know if cartel and they read the comment section still. I don't know, but cartel sometime a craft man too, and we see what going on,
because me know artists not gonna really, meddling on them type of thing. You get to me? I say, cause it not really. Because at the end of the day, everybody would have him that does look by everybody as him fan still. So it not really whatever. But me know say something like crafty move we go on. So me don't know if even like an interview would that be like, because that look bad on the G still. A 2 interview, one man gone. And the man where gone in 2 interview is not a man where out here and kill up himself. Or try to be the most this and the most that.
Right.
The man they check in all reason with him out there. While the man with the loudest mouth out here campaign every day and tell the people them say, yo, the man they hate cartel and this and that or whatever. And the man with the 2 interview and the man where the man say him and him reason power or something from behind bars and him never hear in contact. And that man me say, but anyways, they are me I still
get a chance to talk with cartel and your man say cartel may have beat out them blood clot.
Right.
At first, somebody talked to cartel, so with a bad word from cartel come out and free. I first somebody, refer to him with all a bad word.
I read the room because the man that tell us straight say your positivity, my deal with brother.
Right.
And then I like you just know say all right, half an hour you reason with your general, you just calm see and just all a normal reasoning. You want to prove, say you're out here, they know, the man if you tell your brother, say, yo, brother Bill, the man literally tell him, bro.
A years Rick, you know, him man them the plan, you know, what kind of question them will ask Cartel, how him do this. And when the man get a chance, Cartel then say me and you not link. And when me go get my interview, I go and beat out then this.
Yes.
Appear negativity, you know.
Yeah, man,
and then the man will tell Cartel, you know, say when you drop your album, me want you send everybody come over my channel. Me show you me powerful. Me make 5,000 albums sell. Me say you tell the most powerful man in a dancehall.
Right.
Say you powerful. Hey, Cartel say them boy are like likes, you know.
Yeah, man, a group mentality.
Because artists not do them thing there. But if artists really want him album sell, brother, what if a little thing him can do? You know?
Right.
Him can just come out and even like just champion, brother. Like that seriously.
Listen,
and just because in a dancehall artists don't really do that. You know, especially artists like Cartel and just show out work and who support it and who don't. But they can't, brother, if them want them platform bigger than all our platform combined.
All in arena them and them things there. And you can't sell them, you know, albums.
Right. You know?
Yeah. Rick, what is in Rick? Remember, you know, right? The artists them can sell them things so easily, right? Artists can make sure say here and now, if them are gonna perform, them music are sell at the venue, or them project are sell at the venue.
Right.
Or whatever. Somebody buy it, or you buy 5, that is the admission, buy 5 of the album or whatever. Right. Brother, that can sell easily. So no artist don't need no vlogger when the artist them platform bigger than the vlogger them platform. Right?
So I mean strongly believe that if it's like
don't need him, Vice got to need him for if it bring dash dirty mud, but nothing. Well, I know mud slinging if you go on out there. Fact check him. If you fact check coffee tea them and 10 star them.
That's the only thing in try hold on pan, you know. One time I seen try with Spice, you know. Said Spice, more you watching, you know, more sure, more powerful, more bring your song go on #1. I may say, yo, a man gather and he get like 25 albums sell. So even if $10, $250, Spice give him more than that to charity all the while.
Right.
But at that in hold on pan to say, me make it art. Him and I'll say, no, he want him to say why Cartel music name they sell. Then me say, yo, Fever get goal even before him forward. And he must say, no, he see why Cartel music never they sell. And that's him a hold on pan. Me him tell Acti and say, yo, me go make your music go yaso. So that's the only thing in hold on pan and trick the artist them. Up to now.
Yes, I tell you, say, give me one song out there where a blogger ever make it, brother.
Right.
What? Just name me.
Yo, me got cut still now.
Yeah, man,
time will tell me here, my general. Big up yourself, stay away.
Scara. Yeah, me just hope so you find back your memory. And I can remember if him did said Drake a Batman, you know. Yeah, just try to remember good. If you don't remember and you want to be certain, yeah, man, don't believe me or Jerome.
But remember the reason. The reason I when Kendrick Lamar and Drake war thing. I don't just more time in just say certain things where you don't really have.
No, well, on, man.
Remember the reason when he said that, but me not gonna go into that still. But
man, from the man this Drake brother and call Drake Batman, right? From in this Drake there so. And as me say, anything where Drake Cartel, him I go say what a Batman thinks Cartel I get. That's the truth.
Man, no say Drake forward out there go get Cartel. So not even want to that. Not even want to that. Not even want to that. Right, make this about. Well, not take that back. Not even want to that. Just say. I don't Kendrick Lamar. Well, I know even that. I don't Kendrick Lamar. Well, I know. I don't Kendrick Lamar war and the man just not back Kendrick. That's I know man just a say well.
Well on, man.
Because I'm sure if you ask him, he not gonna say that.
Well on, brother. Well on, man. Remember, say Gaza British say the man say Cartel and move like he can get touch a prison, brother. So if you even want to dismiss the facts and call Drake Batman and
like I say, me don't know them man. So me not go. Me can't just Me don't know none of them, man. None of them, man, they don't know. Me never talk to them, man.
All right,
So
Scara.
me can't just jump with everything that everybody has said. And just take it as the gospel.
Scara, big up yourself, right? Just know, say once you're up on the battlefield, bro, the man
Me
never
not
got
on the battlefield. Me not on the battlefield.
well, all right. So guess what going now? Me see the man them a this year do. So where you make the man them a this year now?
Man, Scorpion a man in one.
Scorpion run out because me asked Jerome a question. Me never talked to Scorpion before until then. Jerome a reason Jerome on Jerome channel, man, found out and I say what I say. Me never talked to Scorpion before.
Scara, me say something to you, Scara. Me really rate you. Me not tell no lie. You know what me no like? When Uncle they turn people against you. Like since night me hear move over they say you know have no, you know you can't pronounce the word, so you say you know have no militancy. And then people in the comment section are this you. So me
That's
feel
okay.
you know, like I said, tomorrow y'all go over there and the man them a style you. Because a whole heap of video me have where Uncle gone over CV and a plot against other Gaza member. So me not see why you can go somewhere else and reason and you still can go back over there and Uncle can just understand say a YouTube thing and we troll and we have
But Jerome at the same time, Jerome at the same time.
Well on man, call the man the right name, brother. Man and you know Uncle brother, Piggy the man name in a real life.
Okay.
Call the man by right name, Piggy. Because I ain't idea, you know. Remember saying, you know, as some man where I hide in a real life, you know. So me don't know where him out up on the internet. I found a fool himself when in a real life he might even hide. Him know anybody a Waterhouse know say a Piggy this on the internet, you know. I found a fool himself and a inform on himself and he's sitting there. You know.
I
hide him, yeah, the man hide. You
know
what the man listen me.
Proud in place.
Listen me. Me as me say. Anyway, it's all right. Because he must think say this thing a joke thing. Brother, the man hide on the internet. Him no want certain man knows him. At the truth. Him literally hide, and someone made a point earlier. Did them say some of the most insecure people are the people who project the most. And he is one of the most insecure person I've ever seen in a long time. You actually have a couple of them, you know. But him lead the pack. The man insecure. So in the feel like say projecting onto others is a way of masking his insecurity. You understand me? I say so when me I say Rick is that the man literally hide. Him can't even walk without a hiding face. And you want to go around Vibes Cartel and Gaza camp and them sitting there and I hide from people in a real life.
This is what I know say I know nothing about this in cartel. I'm gonna tell you why. A year and a half ago, I noticed a man every time I listen on no live and find something for style on no. When he can't find nothing, he used to style the Justice League people them. You see, when you have a reasoning and nothing about cartel and he can't find nothing, and we come and say people, they find one next big word, decorum, or this or that. Right. Or when me notice my this Rick, why him say, you see me I say, So him not this Rick because Rick has say nothing about cartel, you know. Him a this Rick because he say every 10 seconds Rick say, you see me I say, all right, So people now look into it and say, if a man just a violate cartel and you come out and talk about it, fine. But all when the man them not talk about cartel, you still find something to run out and diss them. So his aim is to always tear down on the channel. And that's why I tell him enough time over there, I beat him and say, yo, if you let go the man them channel, Virgin, the man them no hate cartel.
I hear me out now, Jerome. I never have no problem with that, you know, because any idea me understand YouTube or whatever. So probably, you know, a man want to say what I say. But here when me start have a problem now. You see, when him get him beat, you know, from all over the internet.
Right.
You start to run at top or you have focus. No, brother. There is no focus. You have to hold up your beating, bro. And yeah, correct the man them. Since you're out here and I talk about Rick this and him or that, you have to come correct them, man, brother.
Yeah, man.
That's something you can sweep on a rug and your personal life. The man out here talk about. Right. Anything you are say, but even like if you are gonna say something about me, it have to be something about internet, brother. And I don't like me I hide. Me just know say the purpose of my channel of entertainment. So right. I run a private channel for me come out here with my private business because and as me say, I don't like I not me have a hide, but me just I say emotive. Me I work with my channel in accordance with how it's set. You see it. So as me say, my general.
So what you think about him go a quote for 73 cents?
Right. If I address him and them brother, you can't skip round and talk about yo man grudge me for channel and this and that. Cut the fuck.
Vendetta this and
yeah.
No.
Everybody have channel, brother. Everybody make money pan channel and all of that. Cut out all of that bullshit.
Yep, no bother with that. That can't help you. You
have
to come with something better. Yeah.
No. Address where the man them say boy, brother. Address a 10-star them and coffee them and say boy, bro.
I know you must be a workless person for they go a court. You know why take you for go a court and pay meat and drive gas and take for 73 cents, not even $1?
What do you mean by what do you mean by go a court for that, Jerome?
Alright.
No, but that's what I ask you. I try to understand what you say.
He might go a court for 73 cents.
Oh, because he get sued or something?
No, maybe something or whatever, but
yeah. So then go sue him. Sue him.
73 cents, imitate where you walk and pass your roadside.
No man, guess you go on, man. It depends on the context, because if it's a landlord, it means that the landlord want to get rid of him. So any legal means, then we'll kind of go court feet. Because so the context is important though. But what I say is that, bro, if them man I tell people say that his father have cancer, just to beg them money or borrow money from them. Brother, what kind of low life man this brother? And remember, the man collect money in a cartel name, So what kind of issues him have so? Where he have to beg and borrow from everybody?
Yeah.
Everybody borrow from. What kind of money problem him have so?
Both Sykes, both money are brother, cut out your
right. Yeah, beg and borrow from everybody, and you are sure that you're desperate, brother. So nobody out there not desperate.
Yeah. May I say furthermore, no about making money by YouTube, brother. I just become more while we just a business, you don't know.
Right. Rick, watch this now. Yeah. The man have over 26,000 subscribers, fully endorsed by Gaza. If me have the platform there, Rick, when me a look for nothing else but cartel thing, right. Cartel music and whatever. Brother, the man water down in platform, and guess what, Rick? All the while him do it. Just water down in platform. Brother, that them on the platform have no credibility if you talk about tear down my platform.
Remember say
whether you want help, your platform want help because it pop down.
Remember say man get endorsement by some of my biggest name, man get killer interview, footer, that by 2 days. Yeah. Man.
Yeah, man. And then no in channel a pop down. You matter about you want to leave YouTube, you better stay out there with the pop down platform. Man. Take your beating with the pop down platform. I come talk about tear down. Tear down what? We're not looking at you, brother. We're not looking at no back and forth with you. Take your beating and go defend where the real Gaza man them are deal with, because them man are the real Gaza man. You're fake. No real Gaza man not tear down the Gaza platforms. Nothing real about you. And find your Dancehall cartel there, so where Gaza British say, dog name your supper, Rick. Right. Rick, dog, from in this cartel time.
Every day a campaign, boy. We hate cartel and that.
Right. And this cartel behind the scene.
And you a reason with man behind the scene. I put Batty business to a man name, brother. For sure you say I lose, man. Because man talk about Batty business, brother.
Right.
But remember one time me telling you say I the only man missing the talk about saying 1 year Batman cartel, Badman or Batman Masicka. I may say, nobody where they represent the artist, no one even said that upon them. Now since night when you call him out, in afraid to say Batman to cartel, they must say, me they say cartel are weird, them people there.
Yes, they say Jacob Batman.
Yeah. And I move like a Christian forward here. No, brother, keep the same loud mouth energy, brother.
Yeah, man. Remember you call Drake Fish and tell Bounty Killer. Remember you this cartel father, you know. So the people them wait for you apologize. You have to apologize. You have to apologize. Because you apologize to Vendetta, man. Remember, you know, it's a Vendetta, man. You apologize to and this Bounty Killer. Cartel father. Remember good. You tell cartel father about him.
And I just remember in the night when cartel just go free. I remember the time when Isaac did appeal and
yeah,
you know,
man.
The way he fool in things say the freedom did come that time. The man
Right.
gone to a bag of suck your mother campaign.
Yeah, man.
Brother. Me already line up if you drop a video tomorrow about if you show the people them say, oh, him all I say more get rid of, you know, Vegas or Imoteta,
right.
People out there are reasonable artists. Nobody no care about you, brother. It's
Right.
a public thing I go on. We are reasonable out in the public.
Him man I say we no pray cartel no free, you know, because me get rid of wall on no better.
And me say boy afraid of Serpy like puss.
Yep. No, him a Serpy man.
Talk one bag of madness, brother, and them none of them couldn't hold a reason, brother. Quiet like mouse, bro.
Listen me, him with the loudest mouth.
With the loudest, him should have
never defend it. No matter how Serpy had this cartel and a tear down cartel, him silent as a lamb. Serpy are the only smarty and along with Serpy, because on the spot they're not really the rest of them just
really like
no, Serpy, right? Serpy, they out here with 400,000 people that tear down cartel every day. And this man afraid of Serpy because of person give information to Serpy.
Right. And it wasn't like no where you know say cartel out and they were him there and if Serpy say what he must say, it's just like he must say what he must say. Them time there, you know, Serpy paint certain narrative say, yo, if him come out, man, I go do this and man, they saw wait and all of them thing, them do this to popcorn and
right.
None of them thing, them man no question, brother.
Nothing no defend. Never seen turn on one live. Never
young police out here and they don't question them.
Not at all, man. About cartel and afraid of me. Who afraid of you when Serpy out there with 400,000 subscribers chat? Where my chat, brother?
Right. Are we there talk about yo, them here cartel, them not like cartel.
Yeah, we have to just step up and say, yo, where this brother you out here put out and tell the people them say, we just question it, brother, because I'm not respond to Serpy say, brother. It have either make sense or it not make sense.
Right.
Yeah, Serpy is just another blogger to me. You get the way I say, you know, you say something, is either two things, either it right or it wrong, and you put out something on the internet, we just question it. They are hiding in a shell, brother.
Listen me, this man had this every artist except Cartel, right? And in this everybody else except Serpy.
Right, exactly. So
in this everybody on the YouTube space except Serpy. This them, yeah.
Even since every man go live since night and while in live, him still a listen on no live. Why him do sometime when he go live as early as the morning is, if a 5-hour live or 6-hour live, every morning the man listen back on a live and see if he can find some points out there.
Yeah, but want him
listen that one, you know. I know so the point where you have to find is with answer and address with 10 star and coffee and
tea them say right.
Yeah, that we want you to answer. And the people when in your comment section want them to understand that too.
Yeah, man.
Say
answer 10 star coffee tea them. Yes, Scorpion them lifestyle topics TV.
Right. I mean, what them gonna get a proper beating tomorrow.
Proper beat, official beating too.
Yeah,
but I'm Jerome them.
Tomorrow again.
Yeah, man.
Brando silently beat him to the big time, man. Him feel
you
like
know, say, you know, say when we can say that Jerome, because you know, I don't watch the interview yet though. Because yeah, may I check it out still, man. Is it?
No, because the thing is that since him a violate Brando again and again and again, Mr. Brando start put back a whole interview in every time he go live. Or any video Brando the job, he might remind Uncle say about the party cartel all they say. You know, Brando, say your reason I never put out anything.
Yeah, man.
So Brando been using that rub it in him face and him just dumb. Just like how him running one of Brando video where Brando there. So yeah, you know some arguing some man and them all bring it to next man and they don't know if he hold them own and hold out. And him a play that and he don't know if him a play him own demise. So last night now when me hear they about big because what I'm doing him tell some my man them to take with themselves from Brando channel. And me know Brando see the pre-war go on. So all him other two stooge them, all them, take with themselves. Me frightened to see when Brando go live with Cartel. All of them people where see the comment for Brando channel, where all is over film channel, you see them a comment this morning. All of them a comment. So me say, yeah man, Brando conk him.
But boy,
because Brando slick too, Brando observe the streets and him know, but him just a play safe and I say,
I understand because as me say, more time you're out have to deal with where I deal with, brother. You don't have time for you not chatting with no man, brother, or no bag on this on the YouTube or that. Me out have to deal with where me I deal with and focus for my subscriber them. So me can't bother to get up day to day and talk about man and I talk about something when I nothing to do with music. So me understand. Because just like how him out here I listen where because what I wear this thing. The man I tell everybody say don't go on people live. Yet still him know everything where step on everybody live. As long as alive is him can tell you everything when step on the live. So I wear this thing he want it.
Yeah, it's a good interview because Brando maybe asked Cartel a couple questions what they go on in the street.
I listening still.
And like maybe about the guy over so where they demand money and Brando him explain to Brando about him kids them and him have people to feed and couple questions where him ask what they go on in the street and him answer a couple of them well.
Right.
So, it's a good reasoning. It's just that the waste man feel away because him know him mess up.
Right.
But him just out here instead and represent the artist and try keep a good interview. Him out here a cause turmoil. And me know Cartel we see. Me know Cartel must say something about 10 star. Me know Brando must see the video where 10 star put out. With our uncle at this him all the while. And just grown and disrespect people.
But wickedest thing where as me say reach him, no for my loophole them where I use. Cause me say probably if it was like a vendetta man or just a regular man.
Right.
I use some little loophole. Oh, them here Cartel and then Cartel fans that whatever. But a real Gaza man them. And by the day, because when it just start out, you have like 10 people, 20 people upon the live, them a listen or whatever, 30 people. But now you have about 200 odd people, so everybody here. You got to I say, what them? Yeah,
man, people listening.
So wicked funny me know, man. So what else I know before me cut say, listen, my brother. You have to respond to them, man. Them man designate for beat you every day. Yeah, them man a hitch or you put off your beat or I wonder if them for beat you or not. The man them a beat you every day because them just feel like to beat you.
Say only when do that live there for do and say nobody out here talk about say una play me content. Anytime you say nothing with foolishness, you more address it. As long as you not touch him. Him not go make it go to na you. Atmosphere.
So as we say,
they go catch road. So anything you say, he more address it.
Right. So as we are, since him probably not here then, we are tell us say boy 10 star them a beat up bad me general and copy them. You see. So more do the same energy.
Yes.
See.
Yeah, man. I hear go on now. Me no want no man address me where I send a next woman, right? A next man picture. Me no want them man that address me.
If I call I span your bridge, me no want you address me.
Yeah, me no want you address me neither.
But him must take your name, tell him say if you read a paragraph and me hear him take it tell somebody else. Say them figure read one paragraph.
Yes, I listen your vlog about that one, but guess I go on now. He have to pull up a random paragraph and read it, man, before him can style. And guess I go on. To show you how them boy what they can't tame, right? Where him a try use that both his style 10 star or try style man both. How that coming in this
work because you can't work, brother. Why you never have an issue with that? The man a beat bad, brother. And the worst thing about it, 10 star not tell a lie on him.
A Fox 10 star, I pull up.
Yes, the man they need to make up something and tell lie or whatever. Man,
Yes.
that's not a show. We go give it to a one day listen for because gimmicks and whatever. But the man they might beat you with facts, bro.
Bro, the real so the thing is a real Gaza man out there beat you.
Right.
Them beating they can't come off, you can't move. And guess what going now? The little sheep them where you have a run where you can tell them where them fi go and where them can go. And you talk about don't go for this, so as if say what like said everybody frightened for views and then sitting there like you. Here we go on. Go answer 10 star and coffee tea and them man there. You have to answer them. Meaning I no back and forth with you. And as me said, me no want no man where I send a next man picture to a woman, right? In a back and forth with me. Because first thing first, any man with a next man picture on them phone, if send to a woman to catfish them. And a straight man that.
Right.
No straight man no behave so. So here we go on now. Me no want you address me, brother. Me no want no man where I send no man picture to no woman address me, bro. Yeah, man. Got deal with coffee tea and Jerry on them and 10 star.
And if you chat a general in a private chat, I call him fish and I call ice for your bridging. And I talk carry a bridging private liberty. Whether I man have a one room or whatever already, them there's something if stay off the internet.
Right.
You know, man, it like clearly show you say a man trust you for enough to make you know him lifestyle or whatever. And I try to score ratings and points out there or whatever.
So
yeah.
When he say a man and his mother they fight over split.
Right.
Bro, from the man I got this cartel, say cartel I move like he can get touched in a prison, brother. That him have to come out and defend that.
Yeah, and the thing, as me said, you out there chat every day. For him argument is, I see him when I tell cartel boy, yo, they're afraid of me, if brother. Nobody just can't bother for you follow you.
Who afraid of him?
Yeah, first thing we don't know you. Me not care about you. You don't exist to me, brother.
Yo, hold on, man. Bro, you're insecure in a real life, you know. You're really insecure, you know. You're very insecure, you know. You are one of the most insecure person on YouTube. And me must fear that you and your insecurities. Because you try to project that for me. Bro, I want to me come from, man. I'm not afraid that nobody on the internet. And nobody can bad me up on the internet neither. And me not follow up nobody either. But when me I say, brother, your insecurities, yeah, don't project it for me. I hear you talk about them don't like cartel, they hate cartel. And you are tell a Gaza man. You are this cartel with a Gaza man, brother. You really have the nerve to even say that.
I feel like I reverse something ever here. Because I know say one operation for a long time and I still think say the man them should have read him up. From we outside know say yo, this a brother you want like a punk, you know. So you know if you engage in enough friend. If you even go deal with your thing on a musical level, let us make it stay there. So you know, them a boy enough you know not boy you personally.
I you know said today Rick me ask me say New York. Yeah, apps, but a long time me hear uno they say he's the weakest link where you can use him and mash down the whole Gaza. Uno say uno can use him. What uno say? And he must say, yo, Gaza uncle is the person who knows say he can't have no break.
Bro, Piggy, bro, stop it, man. Brother, Piggy. Piggy are the name, bro.
Yeah, man.
Right, so with it.
And Licky too.
Yeah,
First year
them to know. The Waterhouse man them for hear, man. Piggy.
Because enough time I hear him out there talk about he hate this man and that man already. Them, me not rate them man them. I can't tell her that plain and straight emote. Me not play no super chat war with none of them. No care if I have $1 million. It go make me. Me not play nothing with them man there. So from me see him a claim say them man they are apps according to where my thing there. Them man they get up and this cartel the reverse way every day. And you play super chat war with them man there, brother. And I talk about yo, me have to go for correct this and correct that. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Right. Yeah. No, at the end of the day, you know, Rick, as we say, you know, right? You're right, Rick.
Yeah, man, brother. No man, any man when me not rate out, I not play nothing with you. Go suck your mama, bro.
Right, true. See him here, so.
Yeah, me not play no. As a matter of fact, me not chatting with you, brother. Me not reason. YouTube big enough. You have 1 million people with knowledge about music and any other else topic. There is no one man where me need or me have a reason with. So me not play no under no condition. Me not play no super chat nothing with no man. But me say from them the time me say yo, them not really stand for nothing, general.
Right. Joey Leisure, respect for the super chat in my general. Him say, Jerry, remember the reason started with cap. I don't know what that means still, but anyways, in a 6 hour 30 minutes worth of reason.
That's that word, Imhotep. But also, as I said before, I go and make sure I know. So that's how it say where are you start. Yeah, original guys and them a beat you. So you have to go find a way if you get Jerry them forgiveness or something else. But that the like a scapegoat thing there. Just a spend the night if it does make you know. And as I said, more while we say it, and it's saying a 5 minutes, so it hide in our life them. So
right.
Yeah, 2-3 hours you must understand. Yeah.
Well, my last word is that me always know him aim. And when them are, and skeptic rarely calling, he can't find nobody where he hate now for use it against. Cause him used to use them for try tear down on the channel. So when skeptic rarely call in and couple of those people, Justice League people not told about, him not have much content. So him start live on or find some excuse for try beat on and go lie. But I may say, me know him aim from ever since, and me just know say I tear down almost everybody channel because him feel say him we get the traction and money. Me don't know why him think him can run a monopoly business on YouTube. But big up on yourself,
Yeah, man, big up yourself, Jerry, because what's going on? A cartel touch road saving channel, Remember it pop down,
Yeah.
Remember it pop down big time, And the worst thing when cartel touch road him the same week him get demonetized, And channel pop down, Right? And right now him out here at about where him slowly when him platform a struggle. So what the coffee tea and 10 star them a slowly leak in platform then. No, the real people them a step way. Everybody has see right through him.
The only channel a man should end the slowly can rejoice would be Sir P. But me hear from couple week now him a rejoice. Yeah man, he fucker uno. Me glad uno there listen to me and now go over there. Garnet read. Me you one of them. Me glad you now look over there upon them. And me say yo, why you can't free if you go one of the greatest joy when me see 10 star forward over your time. And a reason with the next man.
Right.
And me say, yo, Gaza win 10 star. What? Yo, me tell the man them, say, yo, this is how me feel when we play ball and when you hear the noise that come from far. You know, say man them go score and win and they come back and celebrate. So when 10 star forward and a debate with the next bridging and 10 star left with a win, me celebrate too. There's no greater joy if you go other place and you can't reason and you feel say you win with the reasoning. One more for Gaza. Bruce come over here and debate with a man. Me celebrate when Bruce, put him man in a place or whatever. I just saw you go a debate. We set up a topic enough time and we reason and we have fun but Uncle just no want to see nobody else happy.
Yeah. The one use a side story because we are telling man and say, yo, me not condone this in no artist. So no man no come for my channel with no effort. I start thing they just reason about the artist and just use your points to beat that one. The dog tell the people and say, yo, they can't come say anything.
Yes.
I mean, if I that me not interested in that type of audience, brother. Because if you are dip on your panel and everybody over there this artist, what you think a man are gonna do when them go on film panel to your artist?
No, but the thing is this, Rick. First thing first, we good over here, saying, right? And guess what going on? The genuine people, them there, and them not going nowhere.
Right.
And guess what going on? If me want quote unquote Gaza support, me turn platform about Gaza, me half of me no kuno. Nobody can slowly my thing. Nobody, because me say
I topic on YouTube, brother. We not care about
right.
If me have to tell you say boy go this or this or this or that. No, brother.
No, sir. No, sir. Me can't do it, Rick. And as we say, Rick, a topic on YouTube and conversations too. People tune in for hear what I say about the topics then.
Right.
Yeah. All right, they saw that day.
The man a
So
style up PP art. You see like how Scara was over here, and me here you and Scara the reason, and you give Scara the floor. Me and my bad up Scara yesterday. Yo, you have to me over. Yo, on my channel this you think when you over there, over Imhotep, you have to hear what them a say. I may say no, but to Imhotep now bad up Scara. So yo. Imhotep more say, come on guys, let us have some decorum. You know, just let it remember people them want to hear it clearly.
right.
You know, I saw you deal with the thing, but him a bad up people over there.
So the dog, why I think the dog they just have buy like no views from people channel. It's
Yes.
like when 10 Star come out and run out the first beating, the dog buy some views. But it look like the dog realize say yo, buying the views, yes or no, nah, ease the pressure.
No, because guess what? The views not gonna register anyways.
No, it
Yes,
not
yes.
just have some money.
He might want them to buy the views.
Yeah,
And
it's like
people
buy
channel.
the views, in the buy the views for the channel them. But
Right.
you know, I realize that I put that now easy steam. So
Hey.
it look like no views I buy again.
Anyways, you know, the big up on yourself, you
Yeah,
know,
man,
Rick,
that's
everything, you know. Yeah, man, as I respect Jerry. Big up yourself in that time, will tell. Yeah, man, a long time I know so nobody can program you. A long time you have out Skyra, tell Skyra, say, yo, Lego the herd mentality or the FOMO. Sometimes people, when it comes on to sociology, there's the FOMO, the fear of missing out, or the wanting to be a part of something. So you feel like say you have to be a part of it at any cost, whether abuse and disrespect and programming and all them sitting there. And the man still not rate to know. Still not rate to know. The real people them who over there support the thing in this them because him not rate them. You understand me? I say. So Scara, don't feel like say you have no ratings over there, so because him no rate you over that. That are the reality of things. Them boy that corruption. And as we said, no back and forth. There shall be no back and forth. Me just come say this because I want a man know say here. I mean, no back and forth at all. Me no out here so for that. Yeah, address coffee tea, 10 Star them and the real Gaza man them out here. And me still wait for Yeti Boss come out, come give him a flag into Jeron. Because if him at this cartel, but what on the Jeron, you have got the part in a Jeron. The part where Gaza British say him at start about a cartel. I move like him get like Fisher and get touched in a jail.
Or drop him on the line up. Yeti Boss say I go and watch and I laugh because Yeti Boss say if him run out and diss him, I go distraction. Now him go and put all him focus for Yeti Boss, yeah, eat and money and try ignore every fucking I do.
Right.
Yeti say I go and laugh and just enjoy, you know.
Well, I saw that figure on to more time for real because first him I go run and say, them trying to get me off YouTube. Listen to me, remember I know Jeron. Every time he back against the wall, he run out and say, I'm going to leave YouTube. They're trying to get me off YouTube. I'm going to leave YouTube and give them. Leave what? Leave what? 140 or 50 people? And that you're going to leave? Because the majority of people that are beating on the bush. And one year where I say you're not getting no views, brother.
A whole heap of time he's saying nah go pay on no mind, you know.
You're not getting no views. What kind of views him I get? You look for my channel. My channel is solid. Right? 5,000 odd subscribers. Yeah, man, I can do a live stream. I'm a good man. All right. As me say, if I have 500 views, me good.
You can't help himself, man.
Yeah,
4 months ago, he saying nah go pay on no mind. He nah look over there. He make sure black on no in an algorithm.
Right.
And when he said that, the next day I am that again.
What a obsessed Jeron, man. Anyways, big up yourself, Jeron. Anyway,
right, boss. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Joy Leisure, manners and respecting everybody. Respect for the support. Big up to everybody who leave a like, you know. All the people in the bushes, leave a like, you know. Yeah, man. Big up on yourself. Casey, you know, I think Jar, your Banks, Misty, yo, you know, Rockstar. Yeah, you know. We can agree to disagree, Rockstar. So nothing wrong with that. You get what I say? Yeah. So I just know say you declare yourself as a sheep, but at the same time you don't really get too personal with the thing. I can respect that, Rockstar. So I just know say Rockstar, Are you and them man there war? You see? But you know the thing. Invest big up, all of the ones them who check in, big up to healthy lifestyle. Success over hype, where you going with? Big up yourself, success. Yeah, didn't see the message at all. Michael Brown, you know a thing. Scara. Yeah, man, Scara can call in a reason, man. We don't have a problem with that. Scara just know say here we go now. Don't depend on the battlefield because when the man them go at you, a real Gaza man them beat this man, Oh, him the fake one. A real Gaza man them, You get what me I say? And a straight corruption them point out. No Gaza man. No man will say them a lead no Gaza. No supposed to ascend no woman no next man picture about no catfish settings. No, so that can't make no sense. Big up yourself, T-Bone. All the ones and ones. The Denton family, big up, Big up to Miller. Yeah, man. Respect to Jam One. Respect to Tug Life. Respect to One Cushman. Respect to Roxy, BK Dime. Yeah, man. Rick Storm, respect. Joey Leisure, respect. Joey Leisure again, respect me, General. Respect Joey Leisure. Big up Joey Leisure, So big up to the people, They didn't get to talk about some of my topics them still, but a whole heap of things to talk about, I see Sadu Barry earlier was talking about what going on in Iran and America. All that definitely could have hold a little historical reason and that still, but there's so much things to discuss, people. Sometimes I wonder how them man find time to really watch other people platform and follow people. Mark, big up yourself, You get me? I say, yeah. His slow leak is spamming the report button. Yeah, man, them do it all the time, man. Them do it all the time. Yeah, them do it all the time, and them buy the views and them something there. Him just make all the group of them. Yeah, them just say, yeah, I got report, press the report button. Or him buy the views and try to mess up the algorithm. Yeah. And then come talk about slow leak. You can slow leak something we build on solid foundation. Bro, try and build your platform. Cause that pop down. Yeah, no real Gaza no over there, so. Not one real one, no over there, so. No real Gaza somebody no over there, so. And a fax that. Yeah. None. Not one genuine real. Because no real Gaza would never stay there, so. No. It's just that it's the fear of missing out and wanting to be a part of. So you can't go and use your like a siege mentality, bird brain. Yo, them hate cartel. Them no like cartel. Them hate cartel. And you as a Gaza man, the cartel enders at this the man behind him back with Gaza man. No, sir. No, sir. You better go address that. That you have to address. Me and no talking with you. And trust me, you will not hear a next word from me until you answer them Monday. You have to answer them Monday first. Yeah, that's how I make you know. You have to go answer them Monday. Anyway, people, big up on yourself. Leave a like. As I said before, for the rest of the week, we might get some 9 p.m. live streams. You see it when I'm going live. Because you know it go. You see it. Yeah, kind of busy to a point. But it might be for this week still. By next week, we're back to normal. And we're out here. You see it. So big up on yourself. Leave a like on the stream.